Wassalamu alaikum, Jamal. As they say in America, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. We'll refresh our
Like
memory
in
now.
all the nations of the world, the powerful political elites will determine who governs us. Like a proverbial knees on our necks, this nation is choking. We can no longer breathe. There is a shortage of air. We need to allow this nation thrive. I'm pleading with you tonight on behalf of millions of our people, more than 10 million of their children who are out of school, and more than half of the population who are in abject poverty. This nation cannot be taken as a private enterprise anymore. You, the ordinary Nigerian, can no longer keep quiet. The nation belongs to all of us. And this time around again, no sitting on the fence. We must speak up to rescue this nation. The continent of Africa is waiting for its giant to rise up and flourish. That is why 2023 election is a make or mar. Look, this nation cannot make a mistake with the choice of its next leader. It is a must we get it right. If you employ the best hands to run your private companies, we should have the best of us run the affairs of this nation. We must get leadership right, not only at the center, but across the states. Knowledge, crisis management skills, character and integrity, vision and courage to make tough decisions, effective communication skills, ability to unite the nation. Leaders who cannot show these traits cannot be hired. Enough is enough. Nigeria, arise. Vote and vote right. And your time is now.
Nigeria is right. The time is now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to campaign season. The campaign season officially started August 1st. This is the third week in. The question we should be asking ourselves, who are these actors working for? Shehu inclusive. Shehu inclusive. By the next election, Shehu will get two big platforms. That's a win. That's it. Why were they busy? They analyzed how they do their things. They are busy doing what? Executing their plan, putting their structure together. The media is growing stronger. But people are not asking on whose expense and on whose paycheck. But anyway, enough of the preamble. Welcome to Honor Politics. As we know, even they don't take small. The tradition no change. Politics, policies, and home and abroad anyway. I don't know where be home now, but now. America, where they do election, now be home at this point. It's taking shape. Nothing don't happen yet. Waiting till like by this time next month, we know where the election they go. In terms of who go win and all that kind of bullshit. But now, since everybody is now in the campaign mode, well, I mean everybody. I literally mean everybody. The actors, those that will contest, those that will not contest, those that will vote, then the keyboard warriors. Everybody is getting situated. Candidates are announcing their, But as per James will always say, we will not do election. You see, Mr. James, if you are watching or if you come across this show anytime, and you hear this, now you see all the energy, the momentum from every quarter, from every one of us already taking shape towards the coming election. So you now understand why come that day, when I mean that day, come 2027, no matter how you put it, people will not understand. Because what you are saying, I'll give you the link, even though I do understand. One thing I want you to understand is that in Nigeria, as we have it today, we don't have a say. We are not free people. We'll be recolonized all over again. Nothing where we they talk that is in, as you say now, is our own original way of that's actually how we want it. As a saying that a good newspaper is the society that talks to herself. With just the ra 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 ra. And the painful thing is that the political elite, they understand that even them, they are on borrowed time. At any point in time, when the owner of us, the owner of the colony called Nigeria, at any time, their discretion, they choose and pick and dispose as they wish. These few group of people understand it, but we don't. Hence, the way they are acting and behaving, and however you want to classify it, govern us, rule us, just you name it. None of us that actually is free. Those who are free, we know they hear them, they are not in the system. We don't have access to them because they have either been shadow banned, then casted, whatever. Anyway, make it busy at the Yarak party. Let me I will try. Let me play Mr. James, I will bring you on. Let me see. I'll play a video. I'll take us back to where I'm coming from, where I'm going with this. Because today we have to go back to 61 years ago, 1963 in Addis Ababa, when Kwame Nkrumah speak of today. Give us details of what is happening now or what has happened, because it's over. I don't believe they happen now. The deal has been done. We done the recolonization of the neocon is gone. It's already in it's already in it don't enter the second it don't enter the second phase. The first generation of that movement is about to be concluded. Kwame Nkrumah himself said everything that is happening now. He spoke of Tinubu, he spoke of Traore, he spoke of our uncle in Rwanda, Paul Kagame. He spoke of Ruto. You know, he spoke of all these characters, not literally mentioning their name, but pretty much every sentence, every word, every recommendation, every advice, all is here. I wrap around all these characters that I'm just mentioning, from Olusegun Obasanjo to Mandela itself. Every one of them is, talk of Showore, the likes of every one of them. Kwame Nkrumah actually spoke of them in details in 1963. Oh, as I said, not literally mentioning their name, but his fear, his concern, his conversation, his advice, every details is what we are experiencing, is what we are living through today. Hopefully one day we will understand and we will shift our focus to see that instead of the fight before her, the fight that we should be fighting is liberation, is freedom fight. We need to be free. We are not free economically, politically, religiously, physically, spiritually, none. So when people like Shehu are screaming, choose your leader wisely while you begin to understand why are you working for. That's why I ask. It is well. I'm trying to play all the video. I'm setting it up, and we go from the. I for the past 1 week, I did read declassified document, CIA declassified document of what happened in Nigeria in the 60s and 70s. The Biafra wars, and after the Biafra war, and the Americans took over the total control of Nigeria within that period. I think Obasanjo is their first choosing in this modern era. Remember now, yes, now British colonize us, importantly we negotiate our freedom from them, but we should understand that towards that era they don't lose their power. America came to prominence. I think the best years of America in terms of hegemony are when they actually hold full world under their grip was in the 60s. And in the 60s the fight was still going on within the communists, but in the 70s and 80s they were totally in control. They don't defeat communism and everything. So everybody on this planet Earth was under their grip in the 70s and the 80s. And even now, sir, you can argue. You can argue. You can actually debate that they are still in total control of the planet Earth. But again, as I said, you can argue. But in the late 60s, early 70s and 80s, they were in no anywhere you cough. If they want to smoke you out, they will. Nobody goes whatever they want. They go for it. So maybe when we start looking at Nigeria from that angle, as an American colony, because as we are today as we speak, we are an American colony, not longer British colony. Because even the British themselves, an American colony now. Even Britain, American colony. So when by the time if we switch our lens from that, oh yes, the history is there. There's no way we cannot forget about the British. There's no way. But as we speak, Nigeria is an American colony, 100%, 100. Difference between now and then is that they are not physically with us. They tell us what to do, but the direction on how things should be is more effective now than when they deal with us. I'm saying this to understand where our leaders. This is not an excuse for our leaders or trying to blame the American hegemony over. No, that's not the point. The point is that our focus should shift. If we want blame, who we should blame, who we should want. Like whatever we need to do, I think the focus should be revisited. Because Britain has nothing, a little. If we go by trade in between these two countries, between us and Britain and us and America, you won't understand that. America and Britain's influence over America, over Nigeria, are just it is more like a middleman business than everything they do. They're the middlemen, but. Nigerian police say 2 officers killed, 3 injured, petrol vehicle burnt during clash with that. That's why I don't want to pick topic of discussion from news again. These are normal things. These are regular things. They just want us to be busy. As you said, Mogu no hold election. If you want your message to resonate and go far, stop paying attention to our news. Because all this is to occupy our discussions, to trigger our anger towards 2027 election. That is all about. So if nothing is going to come out of it other than it will continue. So it's not be today's start. Not be today's start. Now now we see OPC, we see all sorts of
Welcome to the Great African Leadership Series, where we feature great inspirational speeches and quotes from African leaders.
Fellow freedom fighters, comrades and friends, it is my great pleasure to welcome you to Accra and to this conference of African freedom fighters and supporters of the growing movement for Africa's liberation and unity. It is good for our cause to have a periodic meeting of this kind to examine our position in the great struggle to rid Africa completely and forever of imperialism and its handmaidens, colonialism and neocolonialism. Africa is rich and not poor. As the great wealth that has been taken out of our continent over 5 centuries of spoliation and extortion very well proves. Africa has immense actual and potential wealth: gold, diamond, copper, manganese, bauxite, iron ore, uranium, asbestos, chrome, cobalt, a host of other minerals. Our essential agricultural produce have all been drained away by colonialist imperialism. Africa is far from being poor. It is Africans who are poor, not Africa. And they are poor because of the uncounted profit that has been made out of the exploitation of their labor and their lands. If we are being baited to enter a European community, we must have something that community needs, and needs badly, when it pretends to offer a bonus by way of aid. When Greeks come bearing grapes, should we not look them well in the mouth? If I may mix my metaphor, but I'm sure you get my meaning. I raise this point so that it will stay in your minds when you may be tempted by the seductive promises of neocolonialism to forget the real character of colonialist imperialism and be persuaded away from your own true interests and those of Africa. For today, we must each see ourselves as part of Africa in order that we may face colonialist imperialism and its new form, neocolonialism, on a continent-wide front. This requires some plain speaking. And for the sake of Africa, let us speak plainly. As I see it, our greatest danger stems from disunity and the inability to see that the realization of our hopes and aspirations, the realization of our objective of total African independence, and of our future progress and prosperity is inextricably bound up with the necessity to unify our policy and actions in connection with the continued struggle for independence and the greater task of economic and social reconstruction beyond it. We must therefore face the issue of African unity now, for only unity will make the artificial boundaries and regional demarcations imposed by colonialism obsolete and superfluous. African unity will thus provide an effective remedy for border disputes and internecine troubles. In a united Africa, there could be no frontier claims between Ethiopia and Somalia, or between Zanzibar and Kenya, Guinea or Liberia, or between Ghana, Togoland, and the Ivory Coast. Because we would regard ourselves as one great continental family of nations. Some of the leaders, it must be confessed, do not see the struggle of their brother Africans as part of their own struggle.
Three nuns got
to express their solidarity of their brother Africans as part of their own struggle. Even if they did, they would not be free to express their solidarity. These rifts are consciously created by the imperialists between Africans, where they can sit back and watch with sly satisfaction. as well as contempt for those who fail to see how they are being used against Africa's best interests. Regrettably, those states include some who were among the freedom fighters of yesterday and who haven't won their independence are willing to drop it for some token aid and thereby deny to those still struggling for freedom even their moral support. Here is a phenomenon against which all African freedom fighters must be on their guard and resist to the utmost. Even though I appreciate the difficulties facing us, I must admit, I find it strange to watch some of us returning willingly to the colonialist fold. This time, they don't even have the excuse of being forced to subject themselves to foreign domination. It makes one wonder why so much effort and sacrifice and so many lives were given up to the achievement of independence in the first place, if it can only be so quickly and easily surrendered. We must begin to build immediately our own continental common market. For it is easy for anyone who studies the common market organization closely to realize that the common market is aimed at harnessing the African countries to satisfy the profit lust of the imperialist bloc and to prevent us from following an independent neutralist policy. It is easy to see that the imperialists and the colonialists are determined to retain the African countries in the position of suppliers of cheap raw materials. If we do not resist this threat, and if we throw in our lot with the common market, we shall doom the economy of Africa to a state of perpetual subjection to the economy of Western Europe. This will, of course, hinder the industrialization of our young African states. It is impossible to think of economic development and national independence without possessing an unfettered capacity for maintaining a strong industrial power. The activities of the common market are therefore fraught with dangerous political and economic consequences for the independent African states. The organization constitutes an attempt to replace the old system of colonial exploitation by a new system of collective colonialism, which will be stronger and more dangerous than the old evils we are striving to liquidate from our continent. This is another reason.
They have succeeded in achieving that. They brought it to life. Today, the danger that we are in today, far worse than what our ancestors went through. We don't understand it now. Because we cannot, there's nothing that is under our control. Even to talk to ourselves clearly and effectively. We say if no be their help, we cannot do that. I'm talking about the media now. The argument out there is that if the support from Ayorinde Foundation, Bill Melinda, all these Western supports are not coming, we will not be able to actually communicate within ourselves, because that's what media is all about. So the good medium, a good media, either newspaper or whatever, is a citizen that is communicating. So when people are making argument that without the support of all these foundations that are supporting our media, we will not have a media, they are literally telling us that we cannot communicate within ourselves without their help. That is how far. 2024. So when Kwame Nkrumah is saying that the neocons are going to be more dangerous, and it's exactly what he's talking about. If we, in 2024, we are making argument to the fact that our media, the way we communicate within ourselves, made possible by the Western power, then it's over. It's over because the economy nobody will get that. There's nothing that belongs to us. And he went ahead to say how now when they run, they go beg them. Sad.
Reason why we should come together in a unified African economic plan, which, operating on a continental scale, can make a solid attack on the imperialist domination in Africa.
Yes.
We should, without delay, aim at the creation of a joint African military command. There is little wisdom in our present separate effort to build up and maintain defense forces, which, in any case, would be ineffective in a major world conflict. If we examine this problem realistically, we would ask, which single African state could protect itself against an imperialist aggressor. And how much more?
Only Africans that train their military can do that. Non-African country today trains their military. So we know they own and control every aspect of our life. So Dr. Kwame, I'm sorry to disappoint you. We are behaving and acting worse than you ever imagine. You spoke to the fact that some of our neighbors, some of us are acting to shred our neighbor to the happiness of our colonizer. That's exactly what Tinubu is up to against Nigeria.
Oh, difficult this will be when some states are allowing the imperialists to maintain bases on their territories.
Imagine say Dr. Nkrumah wake up today, I will now understand that the American alone has close to 100 and something bases in Africa. You'll be amazed. I don't know. I wonder if you stand down. Everywhere they get base.
I've already referred to the military forces which South Africa is raising and the danger it poses for the new African states and the struggle of those still in chains. Only our unity can provide us with anything like adequate protection. Those problems can best be met within a unified Africa.
Dr. Kwame, the unity among ourselves is not, we don't even understand what that means. Our forces are busy uniting with what? The neocons. Dr. Kwame, I'm pleased to tell you that Ruto, the current current president of Kenya, was just be confirmed that they are now ally with NATO, military ally. So Kwame, the unity that you foresaw for us is happening, but it's not among ourselves, but among the people that you want us about.
And it should be possible in the higher reaches of our endeavor to devise a constitutional structure which will secure the objectives I have outlined and yet preserve the sovereignty of each of the countries joining the Union. Countries within the Union will naturally maintain their own constitutions, continue to use their own national emblems and national anthems and other symbols and paraphernalia of sovereignty. Regional associations and territorial groupings can only be other forms of balkanization unless they are conceived within the framework of a continental union. There are existing models which we can modify or adapt to our pattern. The United States of America, the Soviet Union, India, and China have proved the efficacy of unions embracing large stretches of land and population.
We too plenty, as they say, we too plenty for Nigeria alone, sir. We have to say they won't go. Rightly so. If I did their position, I would say the same thing because those in charge are acting like people who put them there. So I don't. So instead of coming together, as you rightly put it, from one union, we are balkanizing ourselves within ourselves. Not even within the framework of a colonizer. No.
Long live African freedom fighters. Long live African independence. Long live your struggle. And long live African unity.
Long live and share, he said.
Long live African independence.
Long live African independence. Dr. Kwame, our independence never lasts for a decade. If we're ever even free or independent at all.
Long live your struggle.
The struggle has ended. We don't longer struggle. We struggle to assimilate with the Western, with the neocon. We want to belong to their institution. We want to belong to their organization. We want to be aggressively accepted into their ways of life. So we no longer struggle for independence. We don't even know what that means.
And long live African unity.
Unity is a strange word. We don't understand what that means. Because the only way we are being united now, we are uniting in the arms of the colonizers, but not the unity that you envision for us.
And share this video with friends and family.
That's where we are as a people, as a nation. Freedom should be the focus because we are not. This was 1963, 61 years ago, when Oga, when Oga Senior was still a schoolboy. When Triumph Senior was also a schoolboy. Now Triumph Junior and Triumph Senior have now they are no longer they are not even their own kids are. Lord Jesus. Wow, Mr. Trump. Okay, let's start with the conversation. Nigerian police. Okay, that's it now. Mr. James, that Nigerian police news na distraction. Now they are their problem. They are their own. View was good, man. Mr. Triumph, greetings from France. We they greet you. France, that's another colony. Hey, the French we rule Nigeria. Wait, no you rule themselves anymore. Anyway, I did your side. Where's the Oga? So when you look at how our leaders are behaving, you understand that. Now, so if you get house help, if you get house boy, where you no give freedom to, where they fear you, they act the way our leaders are acting. Our leaders are scared. That's not an excuse, right? Because you fear, you no fear, you go die. So, in order for them to stay alive or being the leader, because no be by force, if you're not ready to die, stay off. Stay off the way. You must not lead. But because they want to lead by every means necessary, they decided to mortgage us at our own expense, despite even themselves, they know they're free. I was saying it on the one platform, say, the only people where Bola Tinubu they fear, say, go take them out of power, now two. Death, natural death, or the neocons. The neocolonialists, now then go fit take them out of power. He understand that. So it doesn't matter what the shites do. I mean, whatever happens, that man is not living. It doesn't matter how the North regroup themselves. He understands exactly what is going on. You understand that not an inch of that place called Nigeria belongs to Nigerians. So he served the people that needed to be served, and the rest of you, go fuck yourself. So is every one of those elites. They understand that well. So he's not scared. He's not scared of obedience. No. The man, he know what he understand again. Now, good luck no understand. Good luck no understand because he never envisioned to go that far in life. So there's no time for him to actually sit back and say, no, he just do. That's why when he got there, he could not carry out the policies of the newcom as they wanted him to. Because he know understand. It's not part of their school. He know understand now. They never see him being the president. He didn't understand that. So he was doing what he's supposed to do as a patriot, as a Nigerian. who actually knows that the people can be liberated. So it was, even though the people around him are corrupt, that are doing the other way, capitalizing the opportunities given to them. But no, for a fact that it is not going according to the Newcomb way, it has to go. Why do you understand that assignment really well? He understand, even though all his life, and his dream, right, is to see how the Muslim world dominate every inch of Nigeria, Africa, West, everywhere. But the power that be, the neocon, who pretty much have the grip of every inch of the surface of the planet right now, he knows that they can take him out and nothing go happen. So he play according to it. That's why he was able to stay 8 years. And yes, any person who is a student who understand the assignment, if not better than Obasanjo, because Obasanjo at the top. We will discuss about Obasanjo today and Nigeria. I want someday, not today. If there's somebody who is not just the fact that they understand the assignment more than Obasanjo, he is more desperate than Obasanjo. So if we not think, say, any regrouping, whatever we take Tinubu out of power, we have to think again, unless power shifts hand in Washington, D.C., which again, Bola Tinubu is a fucking negotiator. You understand the assignment. So our leaders understand that not everybody in an agent, or I'm talking about the leaders. When I mean agent, they understand that if you misbehaving is that if you decide to think outside the box, if you dare think of your people and say you want to liberate your people, you are gone. He knows that. I'm not saying a new play. That's why Kwame Nkrumah was up in arms in the 60s. He laid down the blueprint of what is ahead. Unfortunately, nobody followed his advice, and here we are. I think I don't put the link, Mr. James. No, I don't put the link before now, if I'm not mistaken. I know he wanted to come on, and I said I would bring him back. Oh, I don't put the link because I was wondering where in the Mr. James. Mr. James, sorry, I thought that the link was already there.
Okay, how's it?
Fine.
Yeah, I listened to the broadcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are two things there. I don't know, was the speech, was it delivered by Kwame Nkrumah or
Yes.
somebody impersonate him? I'm asking this for two reasons.
Okay.
One, the accent is not Ghanaian.
Okay.
The accent of the man reading the script is not Ghanaian at all. The way they pronounce words, like station, we Nigerians or other Africans call it station. They call it station. 13, we call it 13. Bus, we call it bus. If you listen to the pronunciation carefully, there are a lot of, in fact, it's not a Ghanaian reading that speech. That's number one. Then number two, if this speech was written in 1963, at that time, there was only one United States military base in Africa, apart from South Africa, which was an apartheid state. And that was Liberia, that was colonized by the Americans in 1822. So when he's talking about other Africans, independent African states giving a territory out as military bases, it's not true. Kwame Nkrumah cannot make such a mistake. So I believe that.
Say it again. I didn't get that.
It is not true. It's
That
only
was-
it's only Liberia that was U.S. military, had a U.S. military base in Monrovia.
Okay.
The whole rest of Africa, independent Africa at 1963,
Okay.
it's only the colonial states like Angola, Mozambique, Guinea-Bissau, South Africa, Namibia that were having military bases, and they were not represented at that conference. It's only Liberia that had a military base. So the speech is well written. I'm not quarreling with the speech at all. very intelligent people put their heads together to compose the speech. But it was not Kwame Nkrumah who read it.
Mr.
Yes.
Well, who read it? But it's something that you can actually do research and read it. Apart from hearing it, you can read the speech. That was Kwame Nkrumah's speech in 1963. That was when OAU was formed, African Unity in Addis Ababa. So it was one of the speakers. But don't forget, the African countries were a handful. Not many Africans were independent as at that time.
No.
So if you said it is one only military base, you are not wrong. But I think the emphasis he was trying to push is he said other African countries and colonies are beginning to accept military base. And for
which countries and colonies? I mean,
okay. Today, how many do we have today?
No. You see, no, we are not talking of today. We are talking of 1963.
The man was warning us of what to come, not what is happening. He was speaking in the future.
I'm not quarreling with the speech. It's a well-written speech. I agreed with everything in the speech. There's nothing wrong at all with it. But I just want to get it clear that he is not the one who read the one we listened to.
Have you read his autobiography? Maybe that's where you should start from. Go and read his book. Because this is a part of a book too. There's a book. There's a book about this. So maybe you should go and read his book. He
wrote many books. I read some during my high school days. But he wrote so many books. He was a prolific writer.
Yeah. So, but
never mind. Let's talk about other things.
No, that's actually what I want to talk about. I don't want to talk about what is on the news, because what is on the news is not what is.
No, when I say other things, these points I've raised, we should not hammer on it. Let's talk about tangible things. That's what I mean.
No. Point you raised is actually is a point of which we can start off, because as I said, Israeli said, let's say it's only one military base that we have in Africa at that time. But fast forward to today, instead of saying how many military bases, we will say how many countries don't have military base. So I think
all African countries have got military bases for one reason. Even if the foreign soldiers are not there on the ground, the agreements they've entered into with their former colonial masters and other allies is equal to having a military base. You get what I mean? Yes. Yeah. If, for example, Mauritania, let's say Mauritania, Germany have cause to invade maybe Sierra Leone, and they want to use Mauritanian airport. It's just a question of signing some pieces of papers. They fly to Nouakchott, refuel, go to Sierra Leone, bomb, and go back to Germany. So the whole of Africa is a military base. They don't have to put soldiers on ground to be a military base.
That was his concern and his fear. And they say if we allow that happen, what our forefather experienced, it will be a child's play. Is it spot on? I say yes, he's right. Because the leaders that we have today, they don't even understand us, not to talk of being patriotic. They understand the newcomer more, and they are ready and willing and competent to carry out their policies over us than listen to us. And that's part of his concern, that we don't have patriot anymore, unlike them, because he used the word fellow comrades. This current leader cannot speak in that term. So now, I think the question, I think my own problem here is that how do we start raising nationalists, knowing that they will either be taken out, physically being killed, or overthrown? Because that is at the back on every African mind, rightly so. How do we come out of this? Because few other people have.
You see, this question you ask is not an easy, no one can supply an easy answer to it. Because at the moment, the present ruling class in Africa, they are being manipulated, the whole of them. I do not know of any exception. But no situation lasts forever.
Yes. Now, this
And
is Taylor. It still goes to your concern, Mr. James. Your concern of us should not have an election, which I agree.
there's no need for it.
Exactly. So, but when on what you said is exactly the way to go. But again, when you agree that all our leaders that we have and those who want to be leaders don't even understand that are 100% in on moving on. So, because that I think that's where that question starts. Where do we go? We would need a patriot to actually carry out your assignment.
One thing that is dawning on me is this. Before most Africans get into leadership position, they do not know what it entails to occupy that seat. It is after they've already got there, before things start unfolding, and it will be too late to go back. Now, the Western control of the whole of Africa is so firm that most politicians do not even have an inkling of what is going on. It is when they get there, then it dawns on them that, oh, so this is what Buhari has been going through. This is what Obasanjo went through.
Yep, Mr.
So,
James.
you know, this is one thing I've also, yes.
I think it's only good luck that you can make that case for. Obasanjo was trained from when I mean trained, literally from when he was youth to get to that point. Tinubu trained himself. I use that word for a reason. He went and studied in the integrity. These are Americans, right? Because they are our colonial masters now.
Tinubu studied nothing. Tinubu studied nothing. He studied nothing.
No,
Let me tell you,
Mr. James.
It is the way he lived. It is the way he lived his life that is making the West to manipulate him.
Let me, Mr. James. I don't want you to misquote me. Let me.
Don't glorify him. Don't glorify him.
Let me tell you what I mean that he studied. You understand? It's not. He studied the act of getting power, good or bad. We just have to give it to him.
No, the way he lived his life, the kind of things he was doing, that's what he put into play.
You put what you study to action. Yes, that is his way of life. That's what I'm saying. So you understand what he is doing.
Anyway.
The idea that they don't know what they are doing is what is empowering them. They know exactly what they are doing. They are serving their interests. And for you to serve your interests successfully, you have to serve the power that be. It's not that complicated, Mr. James. It's not that complicated. It's either you are in or you fight. They are not ready to fight. They are all in. I should keep my education system so I can get this 500 million. I can do this. Oh, I will do it, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just make sure I win. I will do it, sir. That's what is happening. So they are not ignorant. They seek to get there. They are not ignorant. They are just, even using the word scared service has been making cases for them. Because you know what is at stake. They don't
know what is at stake before getting there. Look, let me tell you. Look at the young men, like Peter Obi, for example. He's a man of, let me say, ideas. He lived in a world of fantasy. From production to consumption, from consumption, whatever it is. All these are just grammar. When it gets there, that grammar will cease automatically. A lot of things will dawn on him, which he never knew.
That's why I want you to see it. Telling us production to production, even himself knows. But that is what he needs to tell us. But what he tell the other people who will give him power is different. That's what I'm saying. Of course, he knows there's nothing like production to consumption. That's just it's all part of the rubbish you need to say. So, and that is why those people are dangerous. That's what I'm saying. He knows. If he knows, Peter Obi knows that if he actually come and he actually want to do what he said, it's not going to last. He knows.
One thing they should know is this: anybody, any politician who is not willing or is not ready to lay down his life for this cause is not worth remaining in the State House.
Now you are talking, Mr. J. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Anybody who says, if you are not ready to lay down your life, just pack up and get out of the State House.
Exactly. So now, Mr. James, look at it now. They know that They laying down your life, that means you have to follow exactly what your people want against all odds. That is laying down your life. These people know. So that's what I said, that they know what is at stake. They know what to do and what not to do. What not to do is make sure Nigeria suffer. The Nigerians not fit do you anything. We cannot do anything. We are not organized enough to say we threaten anybody. That's why I said Bola Tinubu leaving 2027 is solely in the hands of the foreign power and the hand of God. No amount of coalition to bring that man out. Because guess what? All he had to do is to go and sign deal, which is easy. It doesn't matter what that deal it takes. If it's to wipe 2 million people, he will do it. So they know exactly what they want and what is there. I mean, they are students of history now. If me and you can be saying this with little resources at our disposal, you are not saying these people who all their life, that's how they do it. They don't understand exactly what is going on. Yeah, man of prestige, welcome back from Chicago.
Yeah, thank you, V. How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Good morning, Mr. James.
Yeah,
Afternoon,
the
wherever
prestigious
you are.
man of prestige.
Yeah, nice to see you, sir. It's always pleasure to have you on the platform, with your wisdom.
Well done.
Yes, sir.
Prestige,
What's up with you?
you went to welcome Obi in Chicago. So what's people plan? Are you guys coming to win the election? What's una promise our colonizer?
it has been, it has it has been very interesting the last 10 days since I came back, and everything been so busy, with my daughter and the convention.
Oh
Of
yeah.
course, we didn't plan some of what we did. We have to change some of our plan. We plan to be there just for 2 nights, but we have to change the plan to come and see Kamala Harris speak the last day before we start,
Oh yeah.
coming home.
It was the first
Yeah,
thing.
so it has been very interesting. Guess who I met?
Oh,
I met Kenny Namani, Osibanjo, and Obi at the
Obi.
hotel. There was and another white man. I think it was about two white men. One of them was walking away. They was having a meeting.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, because somebody told us that Obi was in that hotel. That Obi was in that hotel because they were invited by the
Yeah, yeah.
Democrat, the Washington think tank, Democrat Party.
Yes, now you know this guy work with one of the think tank too.
Right, so they were invited, so that's why they came to Chicago. I mean, of course, they are, of Nigeria. We have our own belief who they support, but they are, they're for I mean, they're for Democrats. Not that it make any difference. Who cares about what Nigeria will be said? But anyway, yeah, I met
So
them at the
let's go
hotel
get
because they
to the
were busy. We didn't
convention
stay
now.
that much. We
They
just we
went to the
just greet them and keep on going. But anyway. Pivot back to the convention, I didn't mean to divide that. And I came here to talk about Nigerian politics. The convention was it was very nice. I mean, I'm just going to make. I'm not here to talk about, to brag about our chances.
but
We're
you
in a
see,
better shape than we were
man
before
of prestige,
Biden. But I will give you kudos. Let me
man of
repeat over
prestige,
here
man of
for
prestige,
calling Biden,
hold on,
Biden leaving the party. You said
hold
it
on.
before I left
Man
on
of
my
prestige,
vacation.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Can
can
you
hear
hear me?
you.
No. See, it's important. Actually, give us the detail because now American they run Nigeria. Nigeria an American colony. So what that convention? Just pay attention. Some of those things that transpire will happen in Nigerian either PDP or APC convention. So it's very important. Now the same thing with the practice. It's just different actors and actresses. They carry out the script, but the script is given
Right.
to us by those people. So you
Right.
give us detail as much as you can.
Yeah, it was very interesting because the convention, I think for our witness, this is not the first time I attended. Like I said, um, I'm not really a member of Democrat, but I will confess on this platform, my wife she's really involved, so she
You know,
kind of
get
pivot.
you don't get choice be that now. You are in too.
Yeah. I know get Josh now, but anyway, they change most of their ideology. They look more Americans, they're for military right now. I mean, they just change their money, their ideology, flag waving, and everything. So, I mean, the way it was, orchestrated was, I mean, I never seen any like that in a Democratic convention. Of course, they didn't have that much time to do, but I gave them kudos for the organizers. They did a marvelous job. But convention doesn't mean doesn't
No,
win election
na
for you.
party na fun field. And
Exactly, it's all party. But it was the atmosphere, the convention. I mean, every hotel, I mean, hotel was booked because we have to pay extra money. Like say we booked the hotel early even before we left, but because we added another one at the last day, which is on Thursday, we have to pay 3 times the cost of hotel just for one night. Okay,
Wow.
so yeah, I mean, there's no way. I mean, we didn't start, we didn't because there's no room for any of the hotel around Michigan Avenue, those convention center area. We have to stay like about the place we stay is called Opro. It's about mm, almost about 5 hour flight to Chicago
Huh?
because there's no place. I'm
Are
talking
you
about the last
what?
day.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, there's no room. We have
Papa,
no choice.
so how would I say they go every day they come back?
No. I said we originally booked for the Monday.
Oh, okay.
I remember I said we originally booked for Monday, Tuesday, 2 nights.
Oh yeah,
Then
okay.
we have to leave. We take our daughter to to Penn State. Remember I told you my dad is going to the college the first time.
Yeah.
So because of the way enthusiastic, we decided to change our plan for one day, the last day, which is Thursday. But when we do that, decided to find a hotel, which is just one day. We couldn't find any place. So
Wow.
we have to book another place, which is almost about 5 hours into Chicago City. That's for one night. Of course, we only sleep there. We didn't. We
Yeah.
don't. We only sleep. We only put our luggage and sleep there. That night where we came there. Then left. Yeah. So it was a very good convention, but it's all party and everything. But this Kamala Harris speech was. I mean, she looked. I don't know if you saw it. She
Yeah, no,
looked presidential. She pivoted towards the middle. So
tell
we
me
see what happened. But
tell me the night that the Obamas took the stage. I'm not interested in that night. But those people there.
you know what? Obama, I think it was on Wednesday. Yeah.
Yeah, it was the second day of the convention. If
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, it was right. It was the second day of the convention, but we already left. Remember we came on Monday. We stay Monday. Then we left. We left Tuesday to leave. So we didn't. We watch it, but we didn't go to that convention at that
okay.
night. We left that. We left that afternoon. Yeah, we stayed Sunday night and Monday. Monday night, but we left on Tuesday. So we didn't actually go. I wasn't inside there when they spoke, which is on Tuesday. Yeah, but yeah. Everybody spoke was where the military, the young people, the one that was the two girls, that was trying to make people know how to pronounce Kamala Harris and everything. It was
Yeah,
well
yeah,
orchestrated.
yeah.
Yeah, I give them kudos. So, but the point line is that I like our position right now. It's not that I'm saying we're gonna win. Okay, it's my own opinion. I was looking at the poll right now.
Why you like?
We got a little bit of
Why are
bounce.
you scared? After the big party we will not throw you, are you scared? I'm worried though.
No. It's not that I'm scared, but remember, this country is divided.
Politically now, politics now.
Yeah. But I say I like our chances. That's what I said. Right now, they say we have 4 point lead as of today. The latest poll that
But
just
look
came
at
out this
this.
morning.
Look at this. Aren't you okay? Let me put it this way. Okay, this is what I'm saying. It's
Okay.
I don't see either of them accepting victory, accepting loss. In other words,
No, come on now.
you don't see that?
No.
Okay.
Tell me why.
I should say the country is divided, and I say it's all politics, right? But if you look at the rhetoric so far, right? I understand that campaign season, everybody has to go the extreme, whatever, to get the attention of his followers. But the probability that if Kamala win, the Republican will accept is 50-50. The probability that if Donald Trump win, the Democrat win is 50-50. I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but when you use the word, they're not going to accept. That's not going to happen. American institution is very strong. You can disagree. Trump did it.
President, but there's going to be skirmish. There's going to be,
But
now.
it's not going to cost. It's not going to cost any war. It might be just rhetoric. Donald Trump did it last time.
Extreme?
What happened?
What is extreme? But I don't know. I don't know what is going to happen. But
No,
man,
I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be extreme as it was before. You know, all those violent that went to the capital or whatever, because they know what the consequence is gonna be. Because a lot of them are lavishing, you know, in jail right now. So nobody wants to do that. I mean, the presidential candidate, they may say I won't accept, but I don't see that coming from Kamala Harris. If it's gonna come, it's gonna come from Trump. But that's not gonna make anybody, you know, troop in the street or even venture to do what they did before, you know, going to the capital, you know, to cause, you know, that mob insurrection. That's not gonna happen because most of them are in jail right now. Do you know how many of them are in jail? You don't, you know, you have to learn from something. That's not going to happen. They can't disrupt the institution. The institution is very strong. Even what happened before, what are we? Where are we right now? Did he disrupt the institution of governance in this country? No, it doesn't happen. But anyway, that's where
well,
we are. So you know, so we have about 70 something days to go.
but okay.
So,
Another thing again. How did they keep the protesters away? Because that scared me.
oh man, yeah. Well, just some of the. I think about 5 or 6 people was arrested, but because they breached the gate, they protest, but just for Palestinian cause. But
yeah.
at last they're gonna vote. They're gonna vote for Democrat if they're gonna vote because the other option is worse. I mean, they know if Trump come there, he's gonna give Israel a free willing, so they have no option. I'm not saying some of them may stay home,
No.
but they're not going to vote for Trump. That's definitely.
I think the Israel cause is not under any
Half
trouble.
of you are not trying topic how they go America.
Regardless,
No,
maybe America the governor.
we can change the topic back to Nigeria. That's why I came in here, not for America. But Obi
America
just
the
wanted to hear.
governors. Our leaders were there, so why would he talk about it? Obi wants to be.
And why you not put the topic? Say we'll discuss America now. Where they put another thing for your topic.
Nigeria man, we can go back to the topic. Obi just wanted to know what happened. You know, that's it.
Man, if to say the person where you vote for win, he was there at the convention. You know the series into all those things. Those are the people that
But I say you should have just put the topic. I'm talking about the topic you put there. I'm not saying what you are saying. Don't discuss it.
But Ovi didn't know I was going to come out the topic.
What's the
Come on,
topic?
Nigeria man, let's be rational. We're not taking the whole day.
Hold on. We'll take the whole day. Neocon are waiting. Neocon and Nigeria. That's America. That's the topic. I said Kwame Nkrumah Neocon warning. The warning against the Americans. That is what the topic is about. Una want make they talk about waiting that they talk for China and all those things. No, that's what they want us to talk about. I don't want to talk about all those things. It's not going to help us. Let's know where our problem lies. Nigeria is being run by foreign. I already blame them. And they tried to explain our connection, how they think they do them. That's what this is about. I don't want to talk about waiting our Nigeria. They don't know what they are not under their own influence. So the neocon that I put there, Kwame Nkrumah neocolonialization warning. 60 years ago, 61 years ago, it was warning us about the Americans.
It was warning us. Kwame Nkrumah issue. All of them are not the Western. I don't know Western agents.
See, my problem here. See,
the person you are talking about, are they not Western agents?
Nigerian man.
Yeah.
I am not here to express the rhetoric of our elite. Okay? If you don't see the point here, you are making comment on them, please, no talk. I am done talking about Nigeria from those perspectives they want us to talk about it. I don't want to do that. There's a problem here. This man warned us 61 years ago. Forget about the man. I don't care if now white man or now Igbo man. He warned us 61 years ago that if we don't pay attention, be potentially enough, this is what is going to happen to us, and it's going to be worst. That's what we are talking about. That's where we are. It doesn't matter. You are the last PDP, APC, and it doesn't matter. Those people, at the end of the day, they went there, they say, okay, this is how we are going to run it. Go ahead and do it. So we need to start educating our people how Nigeria is actually being run. Rather than saying, Fulani, Igbo man. No, none of that shit. Those are not our problem. We have individuals who are dining with these old people. How do we stop them from power? We just said Obi was in convention. Why is he there? That is our own resource. I'm not saying it's a bad thing or a good thing, but we should know why. The same thing, if they come around, we should ask why. We are not asking the right question. That's where we are today. I want to talk about how Atiku go win Obi go lose. No, I don't want to talk about. Don't talking about those kind of things. It's not helping us. It's helping them. So that's the angle where this thing. If you don't understand that, that's fine. but it's about the relationship between us and the Western world. Because as we speak, we are slaves. Slaves. Welcome, everybody. So if I'm talking about the convention, there's a reason, because it's important. Bola Tinubu was also invited. He was bragging about it a couple of years ago. Triumph, welcome.
You say, I cannot talk now. That's why I silent.
No, if you don't understand,
I greet everybody for the house. I greet to French for
Hey,
the world.
Mr. Trump, my brother, how are you?
I'm doing great, and you? French for the world. France
Good.
for you guys. France for the world. France
Nice
for
to
Nigeria.
see you, Najama. Nice to see Rational Mind, everybody.
Good afternoon, good morning, everybody. Obviously, make we not talk. Make we talk.
No,
I'm
Google
not
talk.
make you no talk. If you don't understand what you
I don't know why. I don't know why you go just you don't do wire. Person question now, so you don't talk to fight for social media. This anybody.
I explain the question to you now because trust me, all the topic we will discuss about, that is exactly what they want. We are not getting anything from it. You understand? So I'm trying to change how we approach our people. That's why I bring this man come out. Exactly waiting he won us for. It's like that 61 years ago, and we are still doing it. Why? So we should identify these characters and know where they belong. All of them are the same.
Make I talk now.
Go ahead.
What I asked, my brother, only what I asked. I said the topic you have, your headline, you are discussing Kamala Harris. That is only what I asked you. I said if you want to describe America, just change the topic. Let's discuss American politics. You say make I not talk. Finish. My question where I asked you that.
I don't explain to you now. The topic it has everything to do with Kamala Harris. Just read the topic. What is the topic? But because you know see Tinubu there, you know see Atiku there, you know see Obi there, you know see so you know they're relevant. Neocolonialism, it is not our organization. Now the camera now head that organization now, so that's why she's important. Or Trump, because once they assume power, they take in charge of what the script they give our leaders. So now I don't know why you want me to change this topic. What do you make I put there?
Calm down. I feel like Kamala go win this election. The way they do, I don't understand that. From Mrs. Nobody to become somebody. And the fear media. Media can destroy, media can create. Media is one of the mountains of the world. I don't understand it. So the thing that vice president will know your voice. Man, for no year, she dey live by point. Even Trump come the fear these days. Trump the fear. Even she dey ask for debate to Trump. Trump never reply to it. Trump the fear. They go museum before you know. They don't put her for problem. Trump will use this election to use the economy to take win. If there is crisis now, if there is fund now to the global market, everything will take win. Trump will win against the Republic of Britain.
Kamala Harris was in Ghana a couple of months ago, pushing an agenda. Now, if you become president, you say no concern us. The world where they live, now people they run ammo.
You see the problem we still get for Africa, so it's still far. We say one break away from Western influence. The same Nigeria see the first say no, we must look at them. I don't hear the word. I don't listen to them.
See, communication is all about context. Look at them from what? From one angle. That's the problem. That's exactly the problem.
What did they chop with this morning? Your mouth is done.
Talk cashew. Now problem with that.
Okay.
Nobody says look at your problem. Ask them from what angle. I'm simply telling you.
So I went down. Kwame Nkrumah preached about colonialism 61 years ago. All the book you read, who writes it, all the curriculum we have in Africa, these people, why are we not talking the way that we, the Africa, we have to form the way we live our own life and forget these people?
Did you watch his speech? Did you listen to the
No.
speech?
We need each other.
No,
No,
hold
I
on.
just
We need each
like
other.
the headline. Like
We
the
need each
headline now.
other.
So you don't finish your
Nigeria
point.
dey France now. Nigeria dey
Hold on.
France.
We never reach that stage.
Wait, I'm coming.
Nanjama, did you listen to the speech?
No, you don't finish before I come in.
So see,
Now
that's
let the headline.
again our problem with that. But it don't finish, but you already make your conclusion that that's what it goes. Exactly what you talk. So that's exactly what the man is saying. The man was telling us today, 60 years ago. Now, one in the one say, if we not do this, if we do this, this is what is going to happen. And exactly, we fail to do what he proposed. That's where we are today. So the understanding of that, that's what we have today. So you don't listen to the speech. You come here, if they even make the man himself points, you are making his point exactly. So if I say, look at them, I gave you direction. Look at them from where? I gave you angle. The way our Nigerian leaders, they behave. They are behaving because they know one thing that me and you don't know. They know that the fact that we are not free. And if there's anything, anybody that dare rise up to think of freedom, that person is out, politically or by assassination. They know that. We don't know that. What I mean, our leaders. So my own work is to make us to understand why some of these people, they do the way they do, and this is how they relate. If you cannot see for now, you want me to come and say, oh, these people are bad, these people are good. I am dying of doing, not be by that.
It's not by criticizing that we solve our problem. We have to know the way we rule what we want. That is our problem.
Criticism. I say you should learn their ways. It is not who is criticizing. See that now, waiting our media has not turned us to be that.
Like I'm picking from the point you are using. I don't know if you're even hearing me. I don't even understand.
I think say you they talk to me. No, if you want, I'm gonna let you. I think they talk, they criticize waiting that they talk. Now make me they respond back. I'm not criticizing you. If you are making the point to audience, so that's fine. So it's not criticism. I am not here to argue or to criticize anyone. I am here to tell you this is where we are. Remind us that whatever that is happening today, somebody have seen it 61 years ago when it hasn't gotten to this point. But it's too late. So now waiting at the talk with that. It is not complain. No be complain. Now they already see that our Nigerian media has been trained to make us see things from good and bad. They go bring two people who agree with the agenda. They go begin arguing within themselves.
So what do we need to do now? We need to start. We need to fight. We need to start fighting, or what do we need to do now to solve our problem?
We no go fight. We go work together, Nigeria.
No, wait now.
Wait now.
No.
Hold on. And the solution be that we go work together. But today we are not working together. We are working for them. So the solution is within these two. How do we start working for them and start working with them? Then they will come work for us tomorrow. Like France will work for us by in the next 20 years.
God forbid bad thing. God forbid bad
So,
thing.
Manjama, you see us, you see
the problem now. You see the problem. You now when they talk about our problems, say we want break up. You still they support France, say God forbid bad thing.
That guy na French now. You don't know say na French man. You saying okay.
This is somebody telling us he want to go and hold the political office in Nigeria. I say we are still going back to the corona. I mean, Nigeria.
Exactly, Nigeria. God bless you. You say you will get this kind of mentality now, and Nigeria man and Triumph. We carry France for us. Who say go win election for Nigeria?
Triumph will win now.
You see, that's it. So now exactly we say I want to go that. He go win because not be say he know anything past better because French money they hand. Not be saying he make the money, they go support him. Government of France will support him to come and win the election for their own agenda. So that's it. Now you see our back and forth don't carry us go the hardcore. So how we should start identifying people like that and campaign against them since we don't get anything to do.
Let me ask Mr. Trump something. I didn't mean to change the topic. Mr. Trump, do you know this guy, Mr. Balogu?
Yes, I've been hearing about him. What is the problem?
Yeah, he's been having an interview with Summer Aku, and I think the kids live for France, and he was educated in France. He was very prominent in France. So I don't know if you know of him, that's why I asked.
No, one thing that I also heard about this insurgency is okay. They said that he went back, but when people they don't be, I don't use that word against anybody. Oh. It's one opinion. You know, losers and they complain. They say "Look, home is sweet. You understand? That? No, we are like home. Now losers they talk show. Yeah, I'm for working together. We need the Western powers and we need our own powers to come together to work as one. That is it to make Africa better. The second is to make Nigeria better for Africa. So that's why somebody is doing the right job now, working with France now. All people know, like I don't want to call the name, but then go fire me, reach out to me again.
You
Yes.
see that where that solution it get come out. You understand? Now, just literally now, you as you did now, or any of us with there. How you think say you go feel work with Dangote? That you go be of a
I don't like that good thing. I know that one.
Hold on. Don't forget about him. Like I use that because of his power and his money. You, if you want to work with them, tell me where the mutual benefit will come from. Exactly my point. So we need to separate ourselves from these people, hold our own strong, because consequences will come from now. If the day we go get president, we no go carry their policy out. Either hungry go kill us, or terrorists that will come kill us. Are we ready for that? So we never reach the position where we say we go work with them, because the power ratio is yes, we don't get power set to say we won't negotiate. As we are now, we cannot be negotiating when they are seeing they see they control us. So when we get freedom, we now set the where, how, and when we go negotiate. But as far as I'm concerned, our fights today should be how do we free ourselves, not the people there, but their agents. The likes of
I can give you a very good solution.
how to free ourselves from the likes of Tinubu, Obi, Konkoso, Atiku, Obi, Showore. All this, how do we free ourselves from them? Give me, let's go.
Like for me, use that China threat. China came, copy everything. They say they copy. When they don't get enough, can't deceive the Western world. They can't get the same level. Can't they compete with them? They can't bring down solution. That's what Nigeria have to do.
No. Triumph. Now waiting all those media won't could believe with that. You have to start from China. Other than they get waiting we no get, they are free people, right? That's one. Two, they had to put their house together. They adopted politics that is not mirror any other person in the world. Now only them understand that one. But they focus their energy in educating their people. Because when they begin invite others to come and invest, you need the workforce to meet them. You understand that? That's where we need to do. Get freedom, train and educate our people. Then we now go into partnership. Bring your company, come, we provide the workforce. That's why when China, they can't do raid for us. Now they bring their workers come, their manager, their food and everything that they do, they bring a come for themselves. You understand? Because we don't know the know-how, they don't know the manpower. Not just because of that, because our people see us as useless. And that is because the Western world has trained them to see us as useless. So that is one part they are not putting to that story. So, oh, China and America. No, China work on themselves. They understand what humiliation they went through. We don't understand that yet.
We not Jackman, them they do Jackman.
You know, Frenchman, you know, French ideology they carry come. Now you go carry from yeah. That's why I like if not for my friend and my majority of my friends, they don't like this APC. No, the main person I like in that those states I wanted to be a governor, and I want to be a governor for those states that Monday. Because that is the real native man. The rest of those who are just Western agents. Those who are all their school abroad, everything, their mentality. Come for all those people believe village people are witch, they be witchcraft. So Oh, my God. Oh, it's true. That no, you just look something. Look at Nigeria. Look at we. If we leave Nigeria, upon the whole education, everything, we leave Nigeria, we come to Western world. You will see that Nigeria will excel. Because that education, everything is the Western idea. That's why when they bring it here, they must excel no matter how. But when they take it to Nigeria, it can never work. It can never work because it's not our culture. It's not, you understand? Even look at the country. When the British was handed over the country, who did they give it to? It's only their agent that they have trained.
God bless you.
If they are trained, that the people they give it. Do you hear they hand over the country to one Oba or one Afa or one Imam among them? No. It's those their agent they train that already have that their idea, that their curriculum. Look at our education. Everything is European. Look at our health. Everything is European. We don't have what the European left for us in our education, our health. That is what we see operating tomorrow. We don't have, but before then, our forefather, then we had all these apps, everything. Then we had they call it the bush doctor or what like. You understand? That is the problem of Africa. If you say China now, China, look what have you said? If you look at it, they have to adopt their own method first. That's new to them. That only they understand. That even you to come, you will not understand it. That is only the way we can make way forward. Can you go and bring policy from IMF, bring policy from World Bank to come and implement in Nigeria? How would you expect we will ever have results?
Nigerian, can I say something? Because I sorry, I will need to leave very soon. I have less than 15 minutes. Sorry, I'm not trying to put anybody on the time limit here. You see, I agree with Kwame Nkrumah. I think I watched it sometime this week. I watched one of the old clips where he gave a speech. Even Tafawa Balewa too, he gave a similar speech to that. So these are Afrocentric leaders of the time past. But you see, the issue is not much about Western interest than the issue is about the crop of leaders that we have who can negotiate, who have what they call the heart of negotiation. You gave a very good example, a classic example of China. You know, we all know China was communist, but if you don't understand how they practice their own kind of communism there, I think they must have learned from the fall of USSR to understand that if we go full-blown communist, we will just collapse like USSR. They understood that, they learned from that, and they had to tweak their own kind of communism to be some form of democratic ideals. Democratic ideals. They borrowed it and they fused it with maybe their their communist kind of way they are practicing. You see, the thing is this: is that when you don't have leaders that are visionaries and understands what they are doing. I'll give you another example of Saudi Arabia, Qatar, the Emiratis. I mean, you know where some of us know where they were before they became what they are today. They have to play along with the West to get what they want. You see, I'm not against Western education, but look at how Awolowo did it during his own time. He brought in Western education, but at the same time, our kind of African studies, African education was also taught in our schools. That is why some of us who grew up back then, who were educated, maybe at the latter part of Awolowo's education, we benefited. We're not full-blown indoctrinated in the Western education, just that alone. No, we learn a bit of the Western education and also our own cultural education. When history was taught during my own time. So my point is this: is that it's just we don't have visionaries. I'm not against we playing along with the West. It's not about being strategic. If we're not strategic about, you see, it's nothing you can do. You can't do without the West. The Emiratis knows that. The Saudi Arabians knows that. Look at the Middle East there. If any country does not play along with the West, your country will not go settle. Chinese, they understand that too. Even though they are post-structured today, because they rose to that level of that hierarchy of a world power now. That's why they could challenge America, challenge other other Western powers, because they've gotten what they want to go and get from them. Like, for example, most of their people came here to the West to study, and they went back. The leaders were strategic. They know they don't have those education. They don't have those technology that could jumpstart them into that kind of economy that they are today. They sent other people here, and those people, they came back to build China. Those are visionary leaders who knows what they were. So
will our people come back?
Hold on.
No.
He's making a very good submission.
So the point I'm trying to make here is this: is that we do not have leaders that are visionaries. Our leaders that are ruling that country, they are just short-sighted. They are myopic. They are just any other adjective to qualify them. It's all about just themselves. So I quite agree with Kwame Nkrumah, but the thing is this: that even the Kwame Nkrumahs, the Tafawa Balewas, the Awolowos, those people, they understood that they cannot do without West. They cannot even butt head with British. But you just have to be strategic about it.
Yeah.
Know where to butt head with them. Know where to put your sword down. That no, we're not going to go back. We're not going to go past this line, because you know you need them. So let us take a cue from these other countries that use the rest to roll to where they are today, to roll to economic prosperity, military capabilities. Look at those people. They were strategic. They were playing along with them until now they are at that level, at the same power with them now. Can America be talking to Saudi Arabia anyhow like they used to talk to them before? No. Honorary Saudi Arabians were talking about moving to go and join BRICS. Look at how America they ship for their boots here. Not because they don't have, not because Saudi Arabia is powerful militarily, but economically they are powerful. Those are strategic leadership that was put in motion. So you see, the point is this: it's not let us stop this argument of every time we always have to come here and beat the West. Most of us that are here in the West, I mean, look at me. I want to go back home and establish. I mean, there's something I'm having going on in Nigeria, but I cannot do it anymore. I just sat down in front of my computer. My business partner in Nigeria was just looking at the emails, several emails that sent to me. You just imagine, I want to open a company. Already I have a company open. They say I have to go and register with what do they call it, AFCC, or waiting.
Oh, really?
I mean, after I register, I get EIN, I get this one, I get that one. I register with corporate affairs. I open bank account. They say I have to go and meet the EFCC. Go get what they call it, anti-money law. Come on, my brother. You see.
They won't monitor you from every angle.
You tell what?
I said they won't monitor you from every angle.
You know the rocket science.
I agree with them. Man of pressure, I agree with the system.
To monitor me a little bit. You see, that's what we're saying. You don't have visionaries as leaders. Yeah. Let me just leave it at that, because I need to make my tea. I need to bounce very soon. I will listen to all over now, the background.
I totally agree with you. And two examples you used, I like to expatiate on. Right, you talk about Saudi Arabia. You are totally right when you say now visionless leader we get. But in addition to that, not that they are not visionary, they are not patriotic. That is the difference between them now, our leaders now, and those that came before them, the set of Kwame Nkrumah, the likes of Zik and all that. Even though themselves are westernized, but they have an ounce of patriotism in them. And that's why Kwame Nkrumah was overthrown by the American CIA. Because it's a level of patriotism. Even though you have to dance around them, and as you rightly put it, there's no way you can move on this planet today that the Western power will not come at you, good or bad. So I agree with you. Then it's the same thing goes to that Saudi Arabia again. It was patriotism. And that the vision and patriotism that keep them grounded. So we negotiate with you, but the patriotism that we want to be free. And one thing our leaders don't take for granted within that patriotism is that you, as a billionaire, Dangote, for instance, used to live in Florida. The way Dangote play for Florida is different from the way Dangote move and play for Kano. But when you are not free enough to say you cannot even play in Kano, you'll be free to go play in Florida. So these people, they don't go because they are more free out there. They are not patriotic. If they are patriotic, nothing will harm you for your own country. Now only foreigner go harm you. Your people will protect you to the core. So that's what is missing, that vision. So I agree with you. It's not much more of the Western interest, because we cannot hide under them, but more of we that deal with them. That's why when you talk about negotiation, I also agree. But that visionless leaders and lack of protectionism is what is getting us deeper and deeper and deeper and where we are today. Triumph.
Can I say something before Rational Mind leave?
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to echo exactly what he said, the visionary, but I think the main one is the patriotism. I mean, I think patriotism supersedes the vision. I mean, we have some people that has vision, but did they want to utilize it? Probably not, because they are not patriotism. I mean, the country has been immune to the system that people are after, their own self-interest. And that's just where we're lacking in that country. The mentality, even at all, you can have all the education of, doing well in this country or something like that. And when you can't take that, because the environment does not welcome you in Nigeria, even at all you welcome you. You go there, you go behave, you swimming through inside the same, water they are swimming. You have no choice. I think that's what it's like. And I just want to give Rational Man kudo for that, commentaries. I totally align with him. Thank you.
What about me, man of pressure? No align with me at all. No, if you want
You
to,
haven't said anything now. You are more French. Go ahead.
You are a French man. Why would go agree with French man? Rational man, Nigeria man. Nigeria man.
Do you see what is going on? You guys don't know. You guys are aware of what is going on now in Mali now. The proxy war that they're fighting in Mali now.
What's going on? What's going on, Rational man? I don't know.
They killed almost over 200 Malian and what do they call them? These mercenaries from Russia. What do they call them?
National man, make one they use buy not say that this thing na YouTube.
Is that what?
Make one they use buy na YouTube.
All right. So anyway, yeah. So they just my brother. No be small, no be small thing. So they don't even involve the Ukrainian now. Saying that the Ukrainian and then harm those the Tuaregs, those Malian rebel Islamists there.
What's their demand? Do you know what they're asking for?
Well, I think I think it's more like they want to establish an Islamic state, or at least some part of Mali should be under their control. It's all about control for them, and you cannot have that. But then we know it's either France and their allies that are the people.
But Mali is an Islamic state already, isn't it?
Well, no, just like not in. Well, predominantly they are Muslims, but nobody say they adopt them as their state.
Islamic.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to say that there's something going on there, because
what you just said there,
those three of them now, the three countries now, they're not settled now. They are just on their toes now, because the kind of weaponry that those Islamists they get now, it tells you that how did they get it? How did they get this weaponry?
you know we give them now. We don't go call their name now.
Rational mind. What you talk so? You know why they ask all those things? Because there's a book I'm currently reading. It's called A Failed State 2030, about Nigeria, right? And what they are projecting is before 2030, the Islamic North will take over power.
It break. I mean break.
Now him.
We lost him.
Then they control him. Don't they talk too much? So he go come.
Well, you see,
and the text service. Hold on, make I finish. And the text service from the southern Nigeria. The goal is not just to make Nigeria an Islamic nation, but the whole West Africa. You understand? So when you said that, I was like, oh shit.
They are going to make it now. Now they talk again. It is on process already. Now.
Well,
you guys shaking?
It's too early for me to. I know there is an attempt by some powerful. I don't know. Have you seen those DWTV documentary on Saif Al?
Yeah. That's crazy. I was watching it yesterday. Gaddafi son.
You've seen that. So this is a guy who his posture back then was, even when his father was alive, his posture was more like, oh, I'm a secular person. This was the guy. You always see him with women, with all these Ukrainian and all these Eastern European girls on the yacht and on the Mediterranean with the party anyhow. Now this guy he dressed like like one of those supreme leaders now. He got group BS now, and he won't contest for election. And the project and said, I ain't going to be the winner of that election. I don't know. We shall see how that goes. And you see, I mean, a lot of things going on right behind the scene. It's just that you see, the thing is not just much about.
No, you see, Nigeria. Sorry, rational mind. Nigeria, why the president? They say the Islamic State will take they will take over the political structure of Nigeria. That means the dominant party, or if not the dominant party in Nigeria, will be controlled by the Muslim ideology. I think that's what they are. I
think there's an attempt for that. Guys, look at. I want to bounce. I got to listen to them from the background.
Okay. Yeah, we had a conversation with VA in one of the platforms the other day. I think Rational Mind was there. They said there was this attempt that Tinubu is pushing to remake, Nigeria the way it was, because it was pretty much dominated by the northern in apparatus, So he's trying to remake. That's exactly what's going on. Whether remake to the south or more Lagosian. So I don't know, but they said, I don't know if anybody, had linked to that thought.
Look at this real quick. Even for Aso Rock now, there's a conspiracy there now that they said the Yoruba Muslims they don't dominate along with the along with the Fulani Muslims, they don't dominate now.
I heard about it too, but I don't believe it.
All the Christians, so they say they're supporting Tinubu, they don't sidetrack them. They don't give them voice. That's what is going on. That's what I'm hearing. And if you look at all these idiots, all these Yoruba Ronukus them, all these Tinubu Ronukus them, a lot of them, I would say 90% of them are Muslims. 90% of them. I'm not saying there are no Christians among them. 90% of them, if we go online, look at their internet activities, look at their names. A lot of them, they are Muslims. And even when you go other platforms, some of the platforms, I don't want to mention them, you know what I'm talking about. When they come there, a lot of them, they are Muslims. I carry this issue of Yoruba Ronuku. There's issue to be had on that. Does this Akintola versus let me just leave that because I wish I could have the time to speak for them. When we have the time, when we get on that session like this, I will come back. I will listen to you guys in the background. But I just want to let you guys know that there's something going on in Aso Rock now. The Yoruba Muslims, they don't dominate the whole thing. They don't even eclipse the Yoruba Christians that supported Tinubu. They don't even get voice. That's what I heard now.
But the Northerner doesn't believe Yoruba Muslims are Muslim now.
That is it now.
They call them Beribi, Muslima Beribi. So they don't believe Yoruba Muslims are Muslim, brother. So I'm not sure about that one.
No, but that man, that like a Christian telling other Christian you are not born again, right?
But yeah, not true. For the Christian one, and the same thing for Nigeria now. You know, see,
what did the Nigerian talk during the election? What did they say? When they said give the nationals, should they tell us like very
yeah.
They say they refer to the Tinubu as a not true Muslim. Did they not send him to them? Did they not vote him massively?
But that one is power. Now they were thinking that the people will back to them.
What are we talking about? It's not the same power. It's not the same power in national.
No.
They would rather deal with their own.
No, what I'm trying. Wait. Let me just explain myself. What I'm trying to tell you is that the northern Muslim doesn't believe the Yoruba Muslim like maybe with 100% assurance. You understand? They don't look at them like Muslim. I grew up in their place. Even if you see their fasting, even if you see their Ramadan period, it's still start different day. It's still end different day. You understand?
Yeah. But I want you to talk, it might be true. But when it comes to looking for power, everybody is Muslim. You understand?
But I'm Muslim, but you know, say the northern. There was thinking, say maybe if Tinubu see the problem now in the north, the northern the elites. Look what is happening out there now. See, they believe that if Tinubu come, they will have more say, like they have say in Buhari cabinet. You understand? No, it's like the Kanuris. You understand? Like Tinubu is trying to take that Fulani elite. It's like to break their power down and give it to the.
Najama talking like this. You know, here I hear say that Tinubu don't sell Oando or be something to. They're all here coming on the change and abi.
So that you
so what you are seeing, the fear of the North is not necessarily that they lose power, but they won't get competition. Those are talking at the beginning of this administration. Say, but by the time Bola Tinubu finish, we are going to have 2-3 billionaires in the league of Atiku from the southwest. So that what is say they happen with that, what is they fight against with that? Because Tinubu don't they begin sell property now to his own people. Abi?
No.
Exactly, Ovie. That's why I brought that topic. I didn't really brought the topic about Yoruba or whatever. I'm just talking about what I think Tinubu is pivoting, trying to take that
Power
hierarchy away more from the north,
yeah.
and that's the remake.
When he's going to be through with all his plans in the next 50 years, not will be nothing in Nigeria. In the next 50 years.
That is what we do. Yeah. The north, not the north. Don't say the north. You have to say those Fulani that everybody only believe. They believe that without them, nobody can come to power. They have to control. You understand? That is what.
Okay. Najima, what will be Fulani for you in general?
Fulani another ethnic group now is different now. They are different. Those people speak Fufude. Those is Fulani. The outside is different. No pay is different. TV is different. The Doma is different. Because all of them is not.
Is it not the Fulani that dominate the power, the Kaba in the north?
Yes.
Is it not?
Nigerian man, look at their power, not just from Nigeria alone. They dominate the whole West Africa in terms of leadership, government. So now there you go see. So the support that they get. Somebody that's in wait, I will not be here. Somebody say the next elections they no go court to go decide. See, they will decide down for election day. I don't know about our life with the talk. I've been out for private conversation. And the talk can say during last election. See, by the time they go finish that race, we go Niger. There are people with more voting card than you for where you live for your village. For Niger, Nigeria voting card. So when they talk like that, it's not just nobody say the power. They get the power of importing people say from that angle to come get the number. You understand? So if you want to take their power of the Fulani, not just see they say they're small for Nigeria because they conquer the whole north. That's to tell you they get support from outside. Another thing, if we get time, we may read or go research on what is going on with all of a sudden we know they get pirate from Somalia again. Right? You know why? Because whatever that is going on, they don't settle. So the farmers in Somalia are making hell of money now. So they are in position to supply all those Fulani who they thought they come from Niger, everything. The weapon, people who they buy weapon for them are not necessarily just in Nigeria. They are also coming from that Somalia angle. You understand? So the power where then they tap on, it's not necessarily waiting that they control for Nigerian space, but across the length and breadth of West Africa. Now Nigeria, they are bragging right today.
That's another point. So,
but for me, I know say when my Baba Tinubu go finish, the northerners, what they call a northern general,
come, Nigerian man. The way this Trump they talk, so you know, suspect as him in the Tinubu money some of the property for France.
When the sweat Tinubu in the first place where you go, the first place where you go, that here.
I always suspect Mr. Trump.
When the sweat Tinubu in, sorry, 1 minute, sorry. When the sweat Tinubu in, the first place where you go, not be France. For that who you see there? Not be Nigeria, they shout Busa, coronavirus. Not be there, Mr. Trump. You don't see Mr. Trump there.
Now, and I know why a man of prestige answer if you know Balogun.
Yeah. Definitely.
We are in trouble on Nigeria. We see where they shut down early. We are in trouble. Everybody. Let's say 2 out of every 3 Nigerian diaspora are CIA agents.
But they tell one guy this morning for airport to DSS. He just landed from UK. That guy with the right for premier time. I mean, blessing at premier time in the work.
Yeah, I read about it, but I didn't read the whole thing. I just read the caption.
Adejuwon, the guy that published that Changori paid money to Changori, Tinubu son and Changori son have something in business.
Oh, that's the person?
I had the person. Yeah, that is the guy.
Yeah, I read it, but I didn't read the whole thing.
That is the guy that detained this morning. He just landed from UK this morning. They just detained him. Yes, yes, yeah.
All of
That's the
those
guy that is
yeah.
working in Premier Time. That the one that wrote about that topic, the article of Tinubu's son and Chagori's son that they have something doing with the.
No wonder. Mayagu said he will never go back to Nigeria.
Nah, no, not prestige. For me, I don't like to listen to Mayegun because why? You know why?
No. Wait a
Because
minute.
why? No,
Forget
wait,
about
let me
his
just tell you.
political.
Me say, I don't
No,
Forget
get
about
no,
his political.
but not because of what he's saying. You know why? Because
Yeah.
that guy, before many years ago, when he was
The Green Party. Green Party.
talking about Buhari, I was listening, but when I now realized that guy is married to a white man, a Scottish woman, I say, what is the problem with Nigeria?
Wait a minute, Najaman.
wait.
Is that
What
because
these
of
people
that?
are Western ideology? All this was still there.
Najaman, what do you
Yeah.
talk so? What do you talk so?
Yeah. I was
Then I got mad
surprised.
on you, bro.
The man married now.
Hey, see, we see what they talk. So we are finished. Oh, we are finished. I tell you.
Wait a minute.
When they listen to somebody like that.
Ovie, you don't know about that? Yeah, he married a
I
Scottish.
don't know.
Yeah.
This is breaking news to me.
No, you
So,
do.
Najaman, you see, say people are saying I want verse in the early. So, I don't discover something lately. We are finished.
The problem with that, Najaman.
So you
he knows he's not going back. He's not going back to Nigeria.
So So what are you not telling us? You are collecting our money. You are not going to Nigeria.
He don't bring his son for the studio. I don't see his son at the studio.
I don't know why this bitterness about the guy. I mean, the guy is just he's saying the truth.
He's a salesman. He's a salesman.
It's laying bare what Nigeria is all about.
No.
You don't see rational mind. Sometimes it's rational mind they argue. You will just make me just wonder.
Wait a minute. Let's have the conversation one at a time. Najaman, you know why I disagree with you? You may not align with his politics, but if they bring fact, it's for you as an educated man to take whether it's true or not. Because if they give you right picture where they happen for Nigeria, I'm not talking about what he said. Like if something happened today in the north or whatever, if they give you what transpired, I don't know how he does it. That's the part I'm talking about. Whether it's true with him or not.
All those things are social media now because you
no, but he didn't make it up.
No, he didn't make it up. But you have to put it on his own way, the way you will like now.
Yeah, but it's for you to make your own judgment. I'm not going to come here and
no, I'm saying my own. No, man, I didn't talk about Nigeria. I say why I don't like listening to him again. I say when I now know this person, you are not going to Nigeria and you didn't marry to Nigeria. You understand? So I say, you better tell me my story.
He's not going to Nigeria.
You better tell me my story.
Man of prestige. You know why is very waiting Najaman they talk with him. I know they listen to the guy before.
He won't be Nigeria. Went to Nigeria. They don't arrest him. What did they argue about?
Rational mind. This is my point here. It's not there. Why? Let me use these statistics. Nigerians online, all the Nigerians online that consume political content, I will say 60 to 70% of them, they follow that guy. Right? And as far as I'm concerned, marriage is political. It's politics. It's all about your interest. It's all about where your
I disagree with you.
On what?
Go ahead.
On what? On the statistics.
Because he married to a white person. That means that's where your ideology lie. You know, I disagree with you.
No, hold on. This is what I said. Now, as you did so, you know, say all these things, we just like, sorry, I'm going a little bit off, just like a referee where they officiate soccer, football, right? When you make attempts, you blow whistle. You don't go wait until they break person's leg or do something before you blow whistle, Abi. Now, whatever Iran is doing, they say Nigeria is patriotic. What about if we are at close road? If Nigeria is at close road with the country where your wife come from, where's loyalty going to lie? Where's allegiance? Now to his family or to the country that he ditch. That's where the conversation is. Not necessarily what he's doing now. When shop come to shop, it's the game happen that you have to take a side. What do you do?
I'm not in his mind, so I can't really tell where his allegiance is.
Very simple. If you get white, you go follow your white side in it. What is the talk?
Okay, that may be true. That may not be
Okay,
true. But
you know, follow your wife go Democratic Party. You don't get choice
yes,
now.
but
When she leaves you.
I'm already progressive. My ideology is progressive, regardless. I mean, because if you look at
No,
this country, hold on,
no,
Ovie,
see,
Ovie.
man of prestige, man of prestige. It is not about you. Us. You know why we dey talk about that like this? Because we know we can actually make a judgment on anything he said. We can filter through anything when he dey talk. That's just us. But how many of us, compared to the number of people who are following him ignorantly? Me and you, traditional man, will not go friends with anybody. In fact, if anybody come to lie to us, we will just look at, we know where in they come from. Just like what man Jama is saying about the guy. That everything he's talking about is on internet. He's not a newscaster. He's just the re-echo Nigerian problem, which anybody can do, right? But he's just dedicated. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just telling you, when you have so much amount of people following him, as I said, 60% of Nigerians who consume political content online are following that guy.
Have you
So
have
how many of them
you seen
like this? No.
the traffic view on that platform? I mean, it's off
Yes.
the chain every time.
So now the question you ask, how many of them can actually reason and filter to what he's saying, like you, or rational man, or Nigerian man, or man on triumph here? That's where the conversation is.
Well, I mean, if somebody has a brain, it can't just because somebody's saying there, you become a coach to whatever he's saying. I mean, like I
That's
said,
you.
I
That's what
always
I'm
go.
saying.
Wait a
Nigerian
minute,
man, man of prestige. That's how it's supposed
yeah.
to be. That's what I'm saying. Now you, they are now the privilege where me and you get to the cities like that. Not be everybody get that. It is a privilege that me and you have, all of us that is on this platform, that we can just listen to that guy. We say, okay, oh, he's right, he's wrong. You don't know what they talk. Not be everybody. When it comes to Nigeria, the way the educators be for Nigeria, not just only in Nigeria, even those in diaspora, how many of them can actually grasp stuff like the way you are putting it? So if the majority of the people can reason like you, not necessarily they reason the way you reason, but can actually filter through information like you are doing it, there's no problem. We don't go worry. But we all know that all of us in Nigeria are brainwashed already to follow the system. They will not have a person like that being the leader of the party. That's dangerous.
But from beginning, he's more of Yoruba centrist, because he's an advocate of Yoruba nation. Remember, up to today, even during this time when the guy there for exile, he's one of those people that more.
There's nothing wrong with being a Yoruba this thing. I don't hold him against him, but when it comes to
I guess
Nigeria,
because maybe people are talking that he already said himself he has a Western ideology, but I look at him as a Yoruba centrist. But the one I know for sure, he's not going back to Nigeria. He's not going to touch. He's not going to touch food at that airport. He's going to be arrested.
No. When I become senator, I go invite them. Make him come apologize to the Senate.
No, you don't want a man of prestige believe because he can listen to somebody, digest it, take the one they have to take, the one he doesn't want, no problem. Everybody just think like that. That is the way man of prestige. That is the way man of prestige just believe everybody. There is some people man of prestige today. Whatever you say, whether you are wrong or right, they believe. That is what Fela says. Obi.
No, you are right. It's not about education because most of the people that consume and believe whatever he's saying or his political narrative, they're in diaspora. I can say about 80%, 90%. So it's not about education, right?
I was listening. I was like me yesterday. I went to a gathering. I saw two Nigerians, one Yoruba and one Edo lady. Understand? So we were both talking to so I announced my dream, my vision to run for senator. The Yoruba accepted it, but the Edo tell me, they say, what you want to go do there? You want to go chop money? I was shocked. I said, what? I said,
you want to do that before. I don't tire for this man. This is the problem we are telling you about. You see? How old are you now? How many times have you heard politicians say this kind of thing? No, I'm going to serve. Anyone you have said it, do you ever see them serve? Then let's go back, come rich. This is the way, don't use all these things. Just make your plan true, we know. So, you can't tell those to people that doesn't understand the politics.
Yoruba people accept, say, well done, you go win, you go assist.
I know, because those people that argue with you, those are the people who mean well for you. But because those people doesn't argue with you, you think they like you. Election day, you will know. That is it. Those people that argue with you, that just tell us the truth. So So I should I know the way I'll take my own from you. Just tell me the truth. Now if they tell you, so that's the language is trying to
No, she can't
ask
follow
you.
me talk now. So we can't go out for lunch. I invite them for lunch. So they come look me to say they say the Yoruba they tell me say no spend money, no spend money. So they don't tell me say what they talk. First one goes contest for election. We could chop our own now. But when you don't reach there, you go forget us. So I just dey look the lady just dey hit me, pam, pam, pam with words. I say, but you still believe in Nigeria will be great. They say, hey, make I not talk again. I say, why? I said Nigeria will be great. I say, make I not talk again. See, even your uncle na politician. He tell me your uncle name. Understand? I fit come for background, not for air. Say your uncle na local government chairman for Edo State. I say, eh? He say, the uncle greedy die. He say not give anybody.
But
I said,
Mr.
look at
Trump,
this. But I wonder
do you blame them the Edo person where they talk about from it's from Nigerian perspective? Let me give you this story. When I was in school, I think at that time actually I was no, not saying when I was in school. I went to a graduate school with Atiku, Atiku wife. They're from Onitsha area, but the younger brother, I went to grad school with him. So, but after we came out from school and everything, he has a very good job, as a chartered accountant, CPA, working in one of the big firm and in LA area. But immediately the son, the sister were there from Maryland. That's where Atiku met the sister, the one who's a lawyer in Abuja. I think they are divorced right now, whatever. But anyway, immediately Atiku come from Maryland and met the sister, and they got married, and she moved back to Nigeria. By that time, it's not that she moved back to Nigeria. She was still in Maryland at that time, studying for her doctor. She was a lawyer. She was trying to get her lawyership. But anyway, my friend abandoned his job, and his wife is an American. They left and went back to Nigeria. He said he's going to go get a piece of the pie. So that was the exact word he told me. He said, I'm going back to Nigeria to get a piece of the pie. I mean, since today, I don't know. I lost contact with him. And he left, abandoned. So
that
look at
is
that.
my own position. I'm not taking a dime. I'm coming to work for Nigeria
Yeah,
and
but
to
that's the
bless my
perception of a
citizens.
lot of Nigerians.
No. I'm talking me, triumph. I'm talking me, triumph. Every contract I've done, I respected it to date, even to the future.
Uh, uh,
Understand?
Good
So
evening,
I've
guys.
been doing
Can I say
okay.
something?
Nigeria first. I'm listening to you. How are you? Long time.
Good evening. Yesterday, I saw on Twitter like the student loan, some of the list and the institution that have received some of those payments, they were released. So there were a lot of outrage for some of this thing because most people from the southeast and the south, like most of the institution, didn't appear there. But you see, it is our fault. No one is, when you look at Nigeria, for example, no one is trying to sideline one part or leave one part behind. But what is going on is that when election is done, instead of us as citizens, mostly from the south, including the southeast, south, and southwest, we always do this thing whereby we just ignore government. We don't pay attention to government policy, what they are doing. For example, I was able to inform the people I know about this student loan. I passed the message across. I said, if you want to go further, this is what you do, this is what you do. I did my best to push the information forward. But if whereby some of our people don't do that, and the North, they always pay attention to government policy. They will grab the opportunity. For example, look at the military. We are not found there. Look at Air Force. We are not found. It's not that they don't want us. We don't encourage our people to apply for this thing. We cannot continue to do this and keep on blaming one side. It is our fault. For example, I have a friend. He told me that one of his brother want to apply for military. He says he will not allow him. I said, what are you talking about? I said, allow him, since it come out from his mind, allow him to apply. We need to stop discouraging people to take government position, then later cry that, oh, we are being sidelined. No. When there's information of government policy, we should do our best, even if you live in the diaspora, pass the message across to your people. Tell them to grab this opportunity instead of just let it be. Then the North grab it and will complain.
Okay, Naja first, thank you, welcome. I'm glad you brought this topic about this student loan. which I have been pretty much, invested to recently. But let me tell you, I don't believe in that student loan. I think it's a scam. It doesn't help in Nigeria. Hold on,
Oh, man,
hold on,
no.
hold on. Let me land. It doesn't help in Nigerian space because you take all those loans and you're gonna pay back the way they construct it. You have no choice. You have to pay back. In my own opinion, I mean, I'm not in the government. I would have preferred an aid, free education. I mean, if you have a scholarship, that's my preference. But let me tell you why. There has been this going on in Nigeria. Why people in the southeast, particular, I mean, 100%. And South mostly. I don't know if anybody in the South apply, but we know people in the North, most of the university in the North and the Southwest, they did apply, and they have been, a lot of them has been approved. So I spoke to one of my relative, not my sibling, because all my siblings are here, which I'm helping in Nigeria. I spoke to them, about it. Actually, it was yesterday when I heard about this news. I spoke to them about this student loan. How come people over there? He's going to, university, where I spoke to him. How about people? Why they not why didn't they apply for this student loan? Because the federal government send out verification, and to be more precisely, there's nothing like they say no southeast or no south. They don't want them to apply. That's not true. That's just a rumor. It's up to you, your institution, to send, the verification. You apply the institution where you are, then they send it to the federal government. So if anybody from south or southeast didn't apply, it has nothing to do with the federal government. So don't blame them. But anyway, what you told me was that a lot of people don't feel like the student loan is not useful to them. They rather suffer and do whatever they are doing. That's what he said. I'm not saying it's a general consensus. This is why they didn't apply. So the student loan is available for them. Nobody come here and deceive you, say they are trying to discriminate against the Southeast. That's not true. Or
No, no,
South.
I'm not. No, I'm not saying on this platform. I'm telling you on social media, like on Twitter. What I'm trying to say is that you guys are living in the diaspora. Most of you have all this information in your palm. So sometimes you can also do your best to spread out this information. Let people take
But people like us, we don't need them now.
There's
Nigeria
something.
first.
No.
You
See,
understand?
you don't need it
And,
again, but you may have a friend or relative or
and
someone that need it.
my
That's what
friends, that
I'm
all of them did diaspora now.
Yeah, but Mr. Trump, understand where Nigerian is coming from. He was saying that if there's an opportunity, and people in Nigeria, it doesn't have to be a family member or just ordinary people, spread the news for them to take the opportunity. If they want to go to military, if they want to take student loan, let them make that decision. And I think that's where
Hey,
Nigerian
for
is
that
coming from.
military stuff, make I correct you, Nigeria first. Make I correct you. I can give you the date on the calendar. You check, you see my name there. I can my private chat. I will give you my real name if you want it. I did it too. I was choosing. We were over 1,000 plus. I went to Benin because Delta and Benin were together, so they did the selection there. I wrote the exam and I did that running. Understand? I did it. Voted there's the Air Force. Yes, I can if I can remember the year. I did it, my brother. I was choosing. I was number 14. And they choose only 20 people. Don't go far. Nigeria first. 20 people. Which only 20 people? Why other places they were giving them cut up? Our owner, Nigerian Delta and Edo, Benin, 20 people. What be that? I was fortunate because I got 50 over 50. Then I replied them medically I was fit. They was on the screen. I was at the end. That's when Godfatherism came in. You understand?
But
I love
but let's analyze what Nigerian First is talking about, right? The point is making is that we, the Southerners, are not interested in government position. In other words, we are not interested in power. We choose money over. There's nothing wrong with that. But once you understand that there's an advantage and disadvantage to whichever you choose money, you'll be rich, which is
but
what
some
we.
people they privatize it for their own family
Hold on,
now.
hold on,
Even
hold
to
on, hold on, hold on. And we brag about it every day in the South. Now we get money. We are living better than the North and all that kind of a thing. But we forget that power transcends everything. Power is more important. If you get power, you get everything. So the reason why for your place now only 20 people that they carry, for the others they carry 50, it is because who controls power. And if you know go government job, you know if you get power. Because people where they NDA or anywhere, now people where actually done government process, they rose to that point. So that is different that he's trying to make. So whatever you think is happening to you, it is our fault because at a point we are not interested. in that way of life. We choose the other one, and the benefit is there for everybody to see. Both those one where they enjoy our money, and that's where they enjoy power. I think that's what we're saying. Then on the issue of educating people on policies, I agree with you. But what about if the policy that the government is pushing, you don't agree with it, right? Do you should go ahead and educate people? Because this is the loan of a thing. This is where I'm aligning with the man of prestige. I don't agree with the student loan. So there's no need for me to educate people on that. The only education I will give people say, come, this thing is not for you, you don't need them. And I'm saying that because I don't know the country where
But sir,
Nigeria.
Obi, that is your own personal interest. So sometimes let's not allow our personal interest to erode our broader view.
Hold on. The point I'm making is that I cannot educate you on the benefit of what I don't agree with you or what I don't know. I will leave that to the people who believe in it. I will educate you on what I know and what way to go. You understand? If I am teaching you what I don't believe in, I am not helping you. Let's say the facts. Now, I'm saying I don't believe in it because I don't know where you stay, right? Let's say you live in Nigeria. Will you go and take loan to invest in winter sport in Nigeria? No, because the business no go there, the market is no go there. Now you are in Nigeria, you won't go take loan, go school. When you come out, there is no job. The government is not contributing to start a business. So you will live the rest of your life as a debtor. That is what they are planning for you.
Because you have to, the way it's structured, you have to pay for it.
You understand? How do you pay for it when you don't have a job? You cannot start a business. How do you pay for it? So they are trying to mortgage your life till you die. In America, if you are not lucky, you graduate with $10,000 loan. If you graduate $10,000, the chance of you remaining a debtor for the rest of your life is almost 100%. And in America, we work day with that to everything day. Now come to Nigeria. The world, instead of making use that money to provide jobs, create atmosphere, make things work, then you now build student loan. But that's me anyway. You that believe in it, you can repay. I'm not going to stop you from educating.
This is the issue I have with
hold
most
on.
Okay,
I will not stop you from educating people, but it's wrong for you to now come and tell the people who don't believe in that to start educating people on it. We are not helping anybody with that now. But you can
hold on, Naja, first Naja, before you come in, make you answer two of our questions, okay? You see why I align with Ovie. Let me ask you something. If you have an ideology, and this is what you believe, would you advise somebody, your son, let's say your son or your daughter, would you advise them, something contrary to your ideology? Let's just use that. Let's just take the immediate family. Would you advise them something contrary to your ideology, to go with?
But it is not about you. It has never been.
No, we're talking about an advice.
No. See. We always try to make things about us. It's not about us. See, for instance, I don't support the policy. You understand me? But that doesn't mean I shouldn't spread the message. I know there are people out there that need it.
No, Nigeria first. I think you are approaching it the wrong way. You educate. Hold on. You educate.
There are a lot of people who are actually looking for money to enroll in school.
Hold on now. See it from this way. When you are educating people on government policy, you are also promoting that government policy. Do you know that? So I'm not going to promote the policy I don't believe. I believe that policy is anti-people. So me educating people, I'm promoting the policy. I don't want to promote it. But again, I will not stop you from doing that. If me stopping you from doing that, is me now taking it because it's all about me. No, go and educate the people that believe.
But what about
that? And it is wrong for you to it is wrong for you to accuse me for not doing that.
But what about people in your area?
But don't say I should not do it. I should do it. That is wrong. No, I'm not going to promote government policy that is anti-people. I'm not going to do that. I will fight against it. In fact, I will say many people don't do that, but I will not stop you from educating because you have a point. There are other people who believe in it. Go do their job for them, but me will not do it. And don't accuse me for not doing it. That's wrong.
I'm not saying
I'm not going to accuse you. I'm not going to accuse you for promoting government. I'm not going to accuse you. So you don't accuse me.
See what I'm saying, eh? I agree you don't want it. Even me too, I don't. You understand?
So why are you promoting it? Why are you promoting it then?
Hold on, sir. There are people in your area who just finished their WAEC and they need money to enroll in the university. They need this money. So these people actually will benefit from this. So it is not about me, really. You understand me? So sometimes when we
Again,
do
you are still
class,
not
hold on.
getting the you are still not
No,
getting
no, no.
the
I
point.
see,
Hold
see,
on now,
see.
hold on.
See, I
Hold on,
understand your
make I ask you
ideology.
this.
You are
Make I
hold
talk
on,
from this angle.
okay.
Just
You are
hold on first.
speaking
Let's
based on your
understand ourselves
personal
now.
interest. This is your personal interest. Me,
Hold
I'm looking at
on.
the bigger picture.
You
I may not
are
agree.
wrong. It is not a personal interest. Let
That's yes,
Tinubu wake
because
up.
it's
Hold
your
on now, hold on.
ideology.
Hold
Your ideology, you
on.
don't support the policy. Doesn't mean others
Listen.
will not appreciate the policy.
Hold on first. May I ask you this question? If Bola Tinubu wake up tomorrow, right, that all the secondary school should not be teaching in Arabic, right? Let's put it that way. Later I teach in Arabic. And you, that's not what you want to believe. Will you go ahead and be promoting that policy?
But that's it. See, it's not the same thing. We are not discussing Arabic here now. Let's be serious.
My guy, it is a policy. Hold on. Why do you say it's not the same thing? Why is it not the same?
It's not the same thing.
How?
You understand me? It is not. They are not telling people to go there and learn Arabic here. There are people on the street now. They have their result. They don't have money to enroll.
Hold on. You see, you say I'm selfish, right? So now you are not thinking of people who are jubilating for that policy that all schools should be taught in Arabic. Some people will be jubilating and celebrating, so they don't matter to you anymore. So that's why I say you look. Hold on. The point there is that you see where you are wrong.
That kind of policy
no.
It is not about wrong. Yeah, that kind of policy will not pass through the Senate or House of Reps.
For you, no, it's a lie. That's you.
It will not.
Again. Hold on. Now you they believe that. Hold on now. You they accuse us. Now you they believe that one. That's your belief.
Hold on. I'm not accusing. I said less from our region because we cannot complain. The North have taken over the policy.
I agree.
What I'm saying is that we should let our people know about it. So if they want it, they can apply for it.
No. As I said, I don't want to promise. I don't want to support government on policies that I don't believe in. I am not going to stop you for promoting.
But it's not about you.
Exactly. So, but why are you making it about me?
No, I'm just saying. I'm speaking to everybody here that knows someone that needs this help.
See, any policy in Nigeria, some people will celebrate, some people will be mad, regardless of what that policy is. That's life. You understand? It is your job to promote what you believe in. I don't believe in it. Why do I have to promote it? Why I go promote what I don't believe in? You say people need them. I don't believe in it. For me, those people should not have it. That's what it means that I don't believe in it. They should not have it. So that the government will not be popular with that policy.
You see, that's a problem because you want to pass your belief to other people. Because sometimes it's not about me. It's not about, for example, hold on, let me explain to you. I believe
hold on. Why are you making individual problems? Hold on. So the people who want Arabic to be the language of the day for in schools, those people are evil. That's what you are saying.
You are not being honest to tie what we are discussing to Arabic here.
We are talking about. See, do you know how I see that policy?
This is not about politics here. I'm not discussing politics. I'm talking about what is already on ground that people are applying for.
You are not getting it. You are asking me to promote it. That's what you're asking me to do.
I'm not saying to promote it on your channel. No. See,
I don't promote what I don't believe in.
You don't need to do it. For example, I am not interested in it, but I know people who need it. Then I inform them that see. I send them the link on what to do. It doesn't mean because I don't want it, then I should just.
So hold on. So because I don't do that, I'm evil. You are.
I'm not saying you are evil. I'm not.
There was the conversation.
You are making this conversation about you. I'm discussing to everybody on the platform, not you really.
No, hold on. You are saying you are giving us an order that we must promote student loan. That's what you're saying.
I'm not saying must. I'm just saying we. Including myself.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly. We are saying the same thing. It is not a must. If I don't believe in,
it's not a must.
My job. If I say I get money, to say I have resources, I will go on campaign. I will sponsor legislation to make sure that bill doesn't pass.
To say, see, this is the thing. If to say not be anything,
so we you call they talk. It is what I just tell it. I just put it to you now. It's a policy that affect the public. Some people will like, some people will not like it. I just tell you. I say, Bola Tinubu wake up tomorrow. Say the policies of Nigerian education is going to be done by this thing. Do you think
I have my reason why I say people? See, let me tell you why I said people should take that loan. For example, palliative loan was given. Hold on. Let me tell you why I said people should take. Hold on. There was palliative loan.
One verse now, beg.
Nigerian first.
Why?
If you believe in that loan, go take it. I'm not going to stop you. But don't tell me to promote it. Don't tell me to do that.
Okay, see what I said. Why I said it. There were a lot of people that receive a lot of pandemic palliative businesses. Guess what? At the end of the day, government didn't collect those loan back. They just forgive everybody that took that loan. So this, I promise you, this particular this thing might end up like that.
I don't believe that.
It is true. I follow that also. A lot of people were forgiving.
Hold on.
They were forgiving. A lot of people received millions of naira.
Hold on. I see. We are not making like. What are we doing? What are we doing? They should go take it. Nobody is stopping them. The argument here, stop telling us to promote it. We're not going to do it. Why is that so hard?
No, it's okay. But we should not complain that our region is sidelined from everything that only the other region that has been focused on. So that's what I'm saying.
Who here complain about student loan? Again, when you bring out when you put context or something, we attack and they can't generalize. And when we generalize something, you say no, we are generalizing it. What's your problem? Nobody said they should not take student loan now. But you are saying we should be promoting it.
Every day you complain here that it is the north. Hold on. Let me say it. It is the north that control Nigeria. The reason for this is that most of the time our people abandon position and we don't apply for these things. Of course, the north is.
So how does student loan put you in position?
No,
that's two different things you are talking about.
For example, hold on. For example, if 3,000 military slots is allocated to South, for example, hold on, sir, and none of our people apply for those. Hold on. If our people don't have
no, you see, when I bring an example of a religion to be this, you say no be the same. So how does student loan have to do with quota system of military? Tell me.
Because the reason why I'm saying this on this platform, we always complain that that's why I would tell people I don't believe the North have the power to do the country. We always complain that the North is in charge of everything, whereby we abandon, we don't participate in anything. Then we hope that we should be in power. It's not going to happen.
Niger first.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you say this platform, all we do is to complain, not take power. Can you give me one example where I promote that?
See, on Niger,
you know,
I don't talk. I don't go tolerate. I don't go to tolerate government agents again.
No. We cannot come out now.
When you first come, me and you won't get into it, Abi. I don't want to be promoting government ideology that doesn't help us. No. I want to be different. I don't care if only one person is funny listening to me. I'll say that. But that's rubbish.
Okay, but you go promote my own show.
We agree with you, yes, that we know one of our disadvantages that we don't like government job. And I said it clearly that we like money, which is money overtaking the government. I said that. We don't tell you about student loan now because you don't want to accept the fact that whether it is good or no good, I don't believe in it. You can't force me to promote it. You go and promote it somewhere else. Then don't lose that one content. Oh, this platform we always promote it. No. How? When does that one start?
Okay, but you go promote me with you. Man, no life for you. Whether like you must promote me. Whether if not.
But what the guy said, me, I don't even agree with him because you can't force me to campaign for a candidate I don't like now. Just like I tell people to candidate to campaign for the candidate I don't like. So That one. If people, if you can say it for yourself. If people want to listen to you, they listen to you, but it's not how to force him. We must
Go
promote it.
other platform where they talk all that thing, go they talk
Chaton,
bullshit.
ceci, chaton, peut-être,
Don't
votre
come
beauté,
accuse
hein.
me say they always say not the control, the control. Without the people, anytime I tell say not the control this, I'll give you context to it. That's why I ask you. Give me one example. They say no, and another platform. Go there now. Sorry, go ahead.
It's like that. More try more the this Nigerian self, all of us,
This guy,
90
now, say okay, allow other view. You guys, what is his view? Now you no one accept our view. You say this thing good, we say it's not good, and I didn't even stop you from promoting it. If I say don't promote it, then you say okay, I'm evil. I allow you to talk whatever you want to talk, but don't say just because we don't agree with your policy, then now will be the problem.
Okay, we get person for here we never talk. Oh. Hello, Mr. Chukuma. Nice to meet you. This is the first time I'm meeting you. I dey greet you on the behalf of France. I dey greet you.
It be like sorry, Mr. Chukuma, before you come in. It be like Ovi, you know that?
Yeah.
It be like this guy where they talk. Madam President, are you there? I want to ask for my position one thing. Madam President, are you there?
Yeah. I'm here.
Please, I'm not deviating. Please, just one second. I want to ask you something. See, look at this guy. We mentioned his name. I forget his name. The one we mentioned his name. This one is the Scotland. See, last 2 years.
Mayegu.
I want to ask you, please, just look at this thing. Last 2 years, the last 2 or 3 years, last 2 years, he was campaigning. He was telling people on his platform, what of you? I want to bot what of you is trying to tell you. What follower? When you have follower, that they must want to believe you. Whatever you say, you may mislead people to the right way or the wrong way. You see, he was telling people, no, don't invest in Nigeria. Nigeria is bad. If you invest, everything will crumble. This and that. He was telling people on this platform. Even me, I was going to Nigeria then. I started listening to this guy. Then when I started listening to it, I said, this guy really understand Nigeria. I better go, man, not go waste my money. I was having double mind. You understand? I think it's last year or early this year. This is the guy will be promoting people, telling people not to invest in Nigeria, that whatever you invest, they will only will go, it will waste, this and that, different, there's no good. This last year, I was on this guy, that last year or early this year, if I'm not mistaken. This guy was crying, complaining that he bought land in Ogun State. They collected the land. That he wanted to, look at this guy. Many people not to invest already. Many people who have squandered their money. Do you know what that will do to many people? Some people may have money to want to go and do something. Maybe just after hearing you, they will just go and squander that money. Say, let me leave Nigeria. This guy, I'm following him, and he always say the truth. But you, the same person that was telling people not to invest in Nigeria, that nothing will come out of that country, you are not crying that you bought land, 1 million. They collected the land from you.
Okay, okay, it's a good point. It's a good point you just made. And let me give you this. Okay, I mean, I do watch Mayegu every now and then. You know, I'm somebody who consumes a lot of news, not necessarily Nigerian, but when it comes to America, let me give you an example. I don't mean to talk about America. I'm progressive. You know, there's what we call CNN, MSNBC. There's 2 particular channels. One is right, one is left. But people can argue maybe CNN is on the right, is on the left. But I don't see it. I see them as center left. But having said that, I go to both channels just to see their own political view. So let me go to Mayegu. The reason why I go to Mayegu and what? He bring you the real-time information. Let's say something happened in the Senate, something happened in the North, something happened in the South. It's going to give you the video. I don't know how he does it because he didn't manipulate the
Because
video.
you are not looking, you are not interested now. But if you bring it, you see the name of the video there, viable, see funny, this thing. That whatever happened in Senate every day by day is televised. There's nothing hidden there.
Yeah. I'm just saying I don't have time to do that. You have time to do that. So I go and watch the real time
that is
movie.
for
I
you
don't
now.
necessarily agree. I don't necessarily agree with what he said. So I
Yeah.
don't really go there to
No, I understand. No, I'm not accusing for anything, Madam President. You see now, for you now, you believe he's bringing everything real fact to you. But for me, because I watch them every day, if I'm seeing it, if he's analyzing it, because you have to call the part that we favor he can analyze. He's not going to analyze every audio session of the day. You understand? So I may not agree with you.
No. That one is true. It's like any media. Yeah.
Uh-huh. So if I don't agree with him, somebody will not be accusing me that I am not saying the truth. But automatically, he's the person that is not saying the truth because he will just bring maybe 2-3 minutes clip that he will analyze That will be, but what led to that thing? That place may take 3 hours or 4 hours before they get to that point. Because they have watched everything. If I'm not telling you, no, what you are saying is lie. That is not. But people will say, you are APC supporter. You have the bots.
This thing, yeah. People know understand what they don't understand what they talk. This one they say no dissenting view. Talk where they say make everybody. Nobody tell that guy making no hair in view. Nobody tell that making no hair in view. But you are accusing us that we must do what you believe on. That's evil.
No, Ovie.
I am a scholarship to my.
Ovie, you are right.
To my
Najaman is right. Nobody's wrong. You know, nobody's wrong. Believe me.
I be scholarship to my own people. So
nobody say make us in because you not say I should promote. You just come here. Wait, you know the guy. He come say, oh, say now waiting now all the platform they talk with that. That waiting best me with that. That means you are not even there. If you they come this platform, you get the one who just now they talk say, oh no, they run everything.
No, remember. Let me give you all a story. Maybe Najaman is aware of this. Earlier, was about a year ago or whatever. He was those more Yoruba centuries that was canvassing for Yoruba nation. I mean, I'm somebody who believes in one Nigeria, but I go there and listen not because I'm in support of that Yoruba narrative nonsense, but I go there and listen to some other things. You know, I mean, remember he donated money. He's one of those ones that was, you know, people are contributing money for. What's the name of that guy? The one is back in Nigeria right now. Yeah. I don't really know how, but a lot of people collected money. I mean, I'm thinking it went to millions, but they said there's some mago. Some people stole the money. So I don't know the detail. Okay, but he contribute. I mean, he canvassing money in all over Biafra for that guy. People were donating money for for that cause.
They will donate money. This is the problem I'm having with most of our Nigerian people. Sorry to say.
Sorry, talk about what you understand. The guy's view, nobody stop and the guy's view is that student loan is good. People should go and take it. Nobody said that is not making no talk that view. He heard it. And the other view tells you, come, I will not go promote this view because I don't believe in it. So what is wrong with that? Now he going to say no because I believe that now will be the problem. So who doesn't like one view now?
No, for answer that the people that are making the student loan, did they collect student loan to go to school? All of them go with free education to their tertiary. So why are they not giving student loan? All those people they talk.
You don't believe in wages.
The people are putting the policy for student loan today. Did any of them collect student loan to go to school? All of them go to free education in Nigeria. Nigeria pay for them. So it is their time now. There's people collect loan. No, they are not the good school again. No, I don't concern me, but who want to collect and their own way. But that policy, I don't see anything good in that policy right from the beginning.
And I see now, Najaman.
Making I not forget say Mr. Chukuma never talk. I not forget to.
France, I know. You know why they always best for those kind of people. These students we never talked about before. Why did they bring them come back now? Is that not our problem? We feel stop them.
No, you see, let me just tell you the narrative you want to push. Let me tell you the narrative. Let me tell you the narrative what the guy want to push. You know the narrative. Let me tell you what he want to. What the guy want make it where be the one mainland. Because the southeast say they have been marginalized. There was on speed. I think on Space Day for yesterday. They said they have been marginalized so that non-student law come to. They didn't put southeast is not part of the student law of Tinubu policy. That is what we want to come and say. That they are just shouting and the platform is there. They didn't reply because the Minister of Education, I think he replied that they have not seen any verification from there. They send everything to the school since it started. They didn't reply there. Maybe that's the agenda. They want to make it content and say, no, they are just shouting about organization. They didn't apply for it. Because I don't know when I don't understand where they go on time. I don't understand where that's why I didn't want to contribute.
You know, come tell you. Even all of us agree with you. You talk and say the North like power, they like government things, and the South like that. Nobody disagree with you for you. Even though I no talker, we not disagree with that now. I agree with you. Yes, we like money. That's why we know they follow government job.
Which ask you for one favor. For one favor. I beg those three.
Somebody did now you the campaign for Mr. Chukuma. Now you want to talk now?
Wait. Just I want to make it come out what input for because if Adama see this one, then go verse from you. Because I tell people saying get Kiamoto.
You too that mama. This man, eh?
Niger man. Now
Yeah.
today, Mr. Trump. I mean, they're studying human beings. There are some
These
certain
people
human
put
beings.
my inside.
Hold on, there are certain
Now
human beings that are woman rapper. You can't help it. That's who they are, and they can't change
Ah,
it.
No,
you
you
are
Mr.
know,
talking in
Trump.
your comment section.
man of
You want
prestige.
to bring it here. Eh? You are talking finish am for comment section, Mr. Triumph.
He put them for life now. If he come, if he
They look
come,
for
then he say
Nigerian
go
wife.
do now.
They look for Nigerian wife to campaign.
You see there, when they will come abroad, they'll say no. I beg you, I don't want to follow black person, no black woman. Oh, me where the beat come, suffer carry me come. I don't go follow person where they suffer. Oh, I want me my life. Nigeria, they keep person career. Nigeria women they keep person career. But after now, they'll come to find tight pickles at the end of the
Now,
day.
if you don't win election, you not carry Nigerian wife give and I go win election. We not go see him
Ah.
again. We belong to the nation. We go see you with the French woman. They carry. They take for our daughters and sister. They high, but you can't. We know your plan. You know go work. You know again Nigerian wife.
You don't work, you. You don't work.
We know. Man of
Say
prestige. Thank you for exposing
one from France, just go Atlanta, go meet Ifi. One go greet Ifi. That because of Ifi they go.
Man of prestige. Thank you for exposing him.
And we know Trump. Me and Mr. Trump. We don't have conversation a long time. It just who he is.
He's looking for a political wife.
If he, unless she's a year now, unless she's a year.
Yeah. You don't think right?
I know be my if you know if you try yourself. You know be try out. I trust this. If you go put grenade for your food, grenade. now me go pay for that. Me go buy the grenade for that. Make you
Life woman.
He tell me say I fit to come now. He don't give me green light to make sure that he don't give me green light. So I'm happy. So they come.
She's a good woman. She has a pure heart.
No, if you go as a visitor, she will welcome you. She's not even on her face. I have not met her, but look at her face the way you talk, you know that she's so welcoming. But when you go the thing say you want to go the draw Nika down for them, and that's when you go collect what
To bring something, you say something important, right? Waiting that guy they try to do. You won't come try push propaganda. Say the Southeast are complaining a bit. If we really want to talk about Southeast, Nigeria as it stays now like gentleman agreement. Since that Biafra stunt where they don't put for their head, so I swear to God, they don't vow they don't go ever come to power. So if we actually want to do that, and evidence are there. Now when Obasanjo come, they begin promote their military officer for Nigeria Army.
No, Jonathan too. Jonathan, chief of family staff.
Obasanjo start good Lord take her to the next level, give them chief of staff and all that.
But then Obasanjo come now, then we start Fourth Republic now. The military regime day before now.
Yeah, but before then, and that there is an agreement within the states to make sure say an Igbo man never get anywhere. Because for them, that civil war, it is a crime against the Nigerian state. And that's why everything is deliberate. 5 states, every way they see so. So that is the conversation we need to be having. We actually want to have. No be
but sorry, I don't wanted to go there before, but that 5 states, we not they blame a Nigerian state for that one. Not they blame anybody for that one, my brother. Because wait, why you ask me why? Because when they share them, all of them they there. Why they don't talk shot there? They let them go.
Niger man, when they begin share, not be after civil war. I say the civil war na crime that the Nigerian state never want to forgive them. What do you want to talk at that time? Who you be? People where they
but Ovie, let me say something. Let me say something. For somebody from the Southeast, I mean, there may be some connection to what you just said about whether they don't want to favor them in that. But I'm somebody who don't believe in an additional state in the Southeast. I mean, my brothers, whenever I made that comment, they come after me. I'm just saying the population does not justify that.
You don't want to say this in public, or they will beat you.
What you not say in public? I don't say in public now. I don't hide my feeling. What you gonna do to me?
Man of prestige. See
No.
where you see the angle you go see am from. Nigeria na party politics state. You understand? Na party politics state. And the party politics they are practicing, the president is selected from what? The primaries. So, in other words, general election no really matter. The primaries is where matters. And Nigerian primaries, how do they do them? Consensus or delegates? Where delegates they come from? Only by state. So already you they enter the competition with 1 point down. So everything is well thought of. Not be saying anyhow. That's why I talk and say, if as time goes on, if you don't get tickets for APC or PDP, you cannot become president. And if APC and PDP they are start from primaries, from state by state, you already are coming with -1, -2. What are your chances? So you have to go the extra mile. Miss me and you won't ride WAEC. They're gonna give you small expo. What you go do? That means me go need to read over time to make sure that I catch up. So they will eventually become leader of that country. But my guy, it's not in our side. The way the political structure is set, that is not natural. They do it deliberately.
Mm.
We're not going to see it now. Just wait until. That's why I see in this sense, no serious presidential candidate we have a sleepless night because of Southeast votes. Nobody. You will become president easy without the Southeastern vote, the way it is set now. That's my brother.
It's only for region. The structure of for region.
So that my friend is not
well, what you said it makes true. I guess I'm the person don't consume myself when it comes to Nigerian politics about division, whether your person rule or not. I believe I believe in capitalism. What can you do for yourself? I mean,
in fact, man of prestige, maybe because you're just like me. Me, I don't believe all this outside Yoruba.
Niger man. In a country like this, where we did so, where they able to talk openly na turn by turn. In other words, anything where you get, now give you. They know how much the whole Southeast worth the people. Because every billionaire there, now the state maker. You can see that state make every billionaire, but who is in charge of that state at that point? Why is it that we don't have a billionaire yet in Southeast, even though they be the best business people we have in Nigeria? Is nobody that asked that question? Do you think, I did that stupid or dumb?
The third richest folk, like 3 Yoruba, 3 Hausa.
You understand? These Hausas and Yorubas, they don't invent anything. No. Nah,
stop. Plenty for stop.
Who do buying and selling past the Igbo man? In the whole West Africa, who do buy and selling past them?
But buying and selling is different. Buying and selling is different from inventing now.
What did they invent? Our billionaires. What did they invent? Nothing. That's what I'm trying to say. They're not buying and selling. They make their billions. So are they more? They get more business as to pass the Igbo man. So just all these things. That's what power is about. When people they look for power.
I look for that. This person call. $10 call.
Which your $10 invent?
The regu power plant. All those things.
What did they invent?
They generate.
But that's not an invention, Mr. Nigerian. That's not an invention.
Nigeria.
For you to build refinery, that's why not be
So Nigerian man, how come they can't be billionaire, but people where would they celebrate every day? They are the best business people. They know people produce billionaire. Don't you think something is wrong? That's the power.
Is China the richest man in the world today? Okay,
China. It's not the richest man in the world.
So they do something buying and selling. Why are they not the number one?
See, the Nigerian man, you know what I like the way they ask your question? Because you actually won't understand. Don't be saying this. You know what? Who are these world superpower? Talking about power now. China get power. China, na country, they run them. So our country, where they run, you will get money past them. But it's coming to an end. Because the invention that puts the Americans on top, the Chinese have figured it out. As we speak today, in terms of electrical vehicle, they are the best in the world. So it's just a matter of time they could produce the world richest man. But they still have a lot of billionaires. So that is the question I'm asking. If we get 3 billionaires in the north, Who be saying na buying and selling, they take make money. 3 in the West, na buying and selling. How come we know who get 1 for Southeast? We be saying that then when it goes to buying and selling, they make the best.
That was already better there.
Who know as a billionaire? Now me and you know, Ford no recognize them. That means you no make them.
No, what that one?
So the day, just but most of the talk and say, Ebola Tinubu finish 8 years, we are going to have billionaires in the West that will wrestle tango there. Where they go to get 11, 12, 13, 15 billion.
But if you see, there's a one reason I see the last time.
No,
Top 50,
how they do them? How they make that money overnight?
Top 50. Wait, at the comment. Don't put this one in. Sorry, I'll ask you.
Yeah.
Top 50 company in Lagos. Top 50 company in Lagos. About 90% is Yoruba.
Again, power.
Company. This is not buying and selling companies.
Yes.
About four was Igbo. Not about 4. I be 3. Delta, 1 Delta.
You know why? They did their land. But now, which are the side talk? Let's say if Obi become president, why Igbo become president? Before he finish 4 years, somebody, a billionaire will arise there. You know how they do them? Just like Tinubu, they sell oil well and everything to the people now. Very soon they go do 4 billionaires. Now the same thing. Being a billionaire, no, because if you don't produce money, you don't invest anything. It's not because you are too business IQ is too out of this world. Now lie. Now because you have the power structure who are going with you, who they clear the road for you to they go, who they give you opportunity, who they oppress other one indirectly, who they give you secrets, right? Who they sell you to go negotiate for outside. That's what power is about. So that's when the business people able, that's what they are saying. The day they will have to be the number 1, they will make the change. In fact, Ministry of Finance go in Ugu first. You understand? NNPC go Newi. Man of Prestige go send a proposal to go and build a 10-7-star hotel in the north, in the west. You go send proposal. Me, I go send proposal. Who they go approve? Man of Prestige. So that's what they see. We are human beings. That's how life they work. So that's the problem of that power there within the Southeast. It's not that anything else. Not saying anything. You understand? But you need them to after all. What is in their military plenty pass? Now they stubborn pass. Boko Haram no there, but now they're military. So there's so many things. So as a kid growing up, you don't get intimidated already because of everything that is happening around you. So there's more to power than just one person. That's why now people that bring that person to power, now then you go watch out for. Just like Democrats, they accuse Trump saying that anyone feed the fellow billionaires, right? Even all of them are the same. So power is very important, Anjama. It's very, very important. Just like, it's obvious now, at one time, Buhari come, full everywhere. Billionaires begin to come up from everywhere. Even billionaire in Era, everybody begin. They don't come to Tinubu and at the same thing now. So the day when you go shift, now if to say those companies no dey Lagos, those businesses no dey Lagos, Tinubu will not have the privilege that they have to govern over big economy, to roll over body, to have access to money. You understand? All those things they had up. Me and you know what they talk. We can not go be problem today. If to say they don't dey power, Abi. I don't talk everybody to sleep, more than others. So if we want actually have the Igbo conversation in Nigeria, that guy no go stand chance. You understand? Because whatever that is happening in Igbo is real. Mogu forget all this in and it's deliberate. As I said, there is a sin the Nigerian state believe that the Igbos have committed. They never forgive them. They say there is no victory, which is a lie. How they say at the talker now we come because at the current there is a CIA declassified document. That they put it also now. The CIA also now 1 million people die. But within that region, they get about 3.5 million. Yeah, like you go just like they give you detail of how they suppress to make sure say food no go there. Now food now kill people for Southeast during the Civil War. No be saying that gone. Now starvation. And what would make sure that thing happen? The Nigerian state was like they were hard with the Europe and every other person. If not be France. And Mr. France going to bring food come. And which other country? This is just 50 years ago. Niger man, I don't know how old you be. I know say maybe you did there where all these things they happen. So nothing where they anybody will want to tell you say that party man of prestige. That thing is real. Take it serious. It's not something that it's not politics with they play. And a delegate politics. You don't get that, you don't get that. You have to spend money, and the money no come there on your side. Oh, it's the life no balance. The way they talk say life no balance, they know what they are saying. So the idea is a person will come here, we say he won't push propaganda. Mongo begin blame the Southeast for not taking advantage of the loan. That's where you are going. I thank you, Niger man. My instincts serve me right. Even though I didn't see that's where it's going. Thank you for Niger man. Mongo begin.
No shaking. No. But I believe you go support me. Okay, you must support me whether I like him or not. I dey talk am live
No, I
and direct.
tell you before now. My case easy. Owó ní kọ̀kọ́. Owó ní. You are too much. Easy.
I like you. You don't take your home out. One of us is two saying go support me now. One at a time,
If I
go
can't
support
help
me.
you win finish, you delete my number. I know sign. I go dey smile. They go. I'll go vacation. So we go do and woman way back money for grand. My money for her back for grand. So you don't need to worry about me at all. You don't need to worry about me. If I am from Edo State, I don't care where you come from. Okay,
We not say come from a distance now. I better let them come in.
No, see, the core of the today discussion, right? Now to know where our problems be, we attack them from that angle. Media is the most powerful instrument where our oppressor, these are our agents, they use in collaboration with their partner outside, with way difference. Now media that they use. And what we they consume now, don't say media. So that's why all of us they argue every day. But that is the goal of the media. Keeping perpetual darkness of what is going on, they fight, they argue, they are gaining. They need action. Right? But why the real deal is going on? So when people they come with that narrative, it is because of what they hear on TV. I'm not saying nobody they stop you. Most they say Igbo people they don't want to apply. Well, they don't want to apply. There's a reason they don't want to. Just like when people come America and they say, oh, the black people African American are very lazy. The thing they always base me. Instantly I swear to God, I don't care who you are. Once you say that, I just like because you useless. That means you don't even they think, they reason. If you don't have the privilege to go read, study all these things, you don't have common sense.
No, Ovie, you're making some sense. Like I said, I spoke to some people.
What do you mean?
Hold on. I said I spoke to some people in weather area. I don't need that as a general consensus. But according to what he told me, because that's within the college circle. The reason why they don't want the student loan, they feel like it's an obligation, that's not going to help them in their future is something. That's the point, he told me, because there's no job, you come out of school, they say, some of them may say, if they finish school, they rather go start driving keke or go into business or pivot to other kind of life. But for them to besiege themselves with this, kind of student loan, they have to pay because the way it's structured, you have to. You can't run away from
They
it.
will not collect your people's property later.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So that's their belief. I'm not going to say I've spoken to everybody in the Southeast.
And I know that they will get you through your tax also, because I know that very soon they'll be taxing all the whole churches in Nigeria. So, but churches are
Yeah,
not separate.
they're gonna get it back. I mean, am I for it? No, am I not for it? But if you want to take it, so be it. Maybe help some people. Maybe
country where there's job opportunity, there's business opportunity, but most importantly, school no they go on strike. Still, there's still a question mark about the law whether they take. Then you are not coming to an economy, a country where work no day for you. And there's no attempt to say, okay, maybe by the time you graduate, you go better. No, it's going to get worse. you not can't start any business. You don't get the money to start in the first place because you get loan. No bank will give you credit to start business when you're having a student loan. That's another thing people are not telling you. School. Now, yeah, we day when school go on strike for 10 months. Nobody cares. The parents don't care. The students don't care. But we all they play along. They argue, they debate. They debate. Our children there with the debate. They argue ourselves. They cut ourselves. They blame this, blame that. Right? You can't make I go take loan. Don't do anything. You are trying the fact that
I hate loan. I hate loan. No. I hate loan. Sometimes it's the advantage, but sometimes they work. If you can, if you
by
do
the time
business,
Tinubu finish, Nigerians, majority of Nigeria will be
Tinubu na
indebted. They'll be on student
businessman.
loan,
You know, na
welfare.
businessman now. He has that money. So all Nigeria go hold that money.
Mr. Trump, wait till
Yes.
Mr. Tinubu finish, okay? You go see what. I don't know what's
I'm
gonna happen
already made
tomorrow now,
now.
but the
I'm gonna say
trajectory where we're going right now, you're gonna
I'm
see the
already
evil
made
he has done
now.
to the country.
I'm already made already now. So we are going to assist. I want to help my constituency. I'm going to talk about
Mr. Trump,
constituency.
you're always after your own political capital. So let's put it there.
You see all these things where they happen. So there are some. If you go back to our this man, my brother for no Edo CD on. You see no one. He say I am saying. He say
Calm down. And look at you.
He said we from the south should always take available opportunity. See, this guy don't. Nobody they disagree with what. Nobody argue what you are saying. But if we really want to go to the nitty-gritty of why people are skeptical from the south, maybe, I don't know how old you be. Go ask your parents. I get elder brothers where they their 80s. You know, see, during their time, guy, to get job, federal job, government job, enter police, all this thing, you go claim not. Do you know that?
Even make a no life for you, OVA, man of pressure, the second life. Before I came to the western place, I claim not to. I use northern name to take my visa to take
I
up.
tell you, my brothers.
I still get that passport today too. I look up, I say, hey, this is Nigeria. But I go to the pass through there, so I come and learn something. They don't even ask me anything. They just stamp them. You can go.
Now,
Ovie, go listen to that.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Mr. Trump. Go ahead and finish.
No, go ahead. I maybe want to talk before.
Yeah, I say you go listen to that, Mr. Balogu. He's 79 years old. The man speaks very well. You know, school in French and everything. Has a very high position. So he was talking about how he used to be in those days. After you finish school in overseas. I mean, he said they're going to come to, they're going to come to overseas and be looking for you to come back to Nigeria. They already pay for some of them pay for your 1 year apartment. I mean, house you're going to do when you come back. They're going to give you PGO. They're going to give you housekeeping. I mean, the job, they come to overseas to come and, lobby for people to come back home. The job is already there. So it's not like it is
That's
right
what
now.
they want to start doing now, but they have to create the environment. That's why I
Yeah,
said
but we don't have it.
everybody go and develop your place. That's what I learned in somebody's platform. They told me, Kurukuru, go and develop your place. So we are working towards it now. So I want to develop my place. I want to go to Osusu. I want to go to Osusu.
Another thing again, where people where they just jump on anything. There's still an issue of quota system. We never take care of that one yet, though. Because this guy they talk say opportunity. Not be everything, now be opportunity. Everything is not opportunity. At a time whereby the ratio of getting admission is already against you. Like there are so many things you need to break. That's why they reason like that.
That quota system I did against them, but we don't get choice. I was shocked when I see my quota. My person get lower than me. They take them. They say what they see is from the north. That's why I decided to leave the country I love so much today. So I have to go back to make my own people too.
So
quota system for them.
now instead of people to stand and say no to that, will they fall along? If that's where your criticism is coming from, I understand. You just say make with the opportunity. No be everything be opportunity. Student loan no be Nigeria, no be student, no be opportunity. It's not. But As again, I no go say make you no go collect them, and I no go say make you no promote them. You can promote the all everything we government do, promote am as you want, but if you to say make other person do am, that's a witchcraft. That's an act of witchcraft.
Even for America, we know one student because now debt for life. Eh? Even Obama said that when he become president, he pay off, he will finish.
everything we government do now opportunity. No worry. You go where you don't, you will not say nothing a trap they put for your head. No opportunity.
I prefer to renovate schools. I spoke with some guys like you in other platform. They say they go support me, take help students in my constituency. But when I come look how many schools did the thing fear me. Oh. I say, hey, they can't send me pictures of their schools. My brother, no zinc, nothing. What did the people they go they do before?
And again,
What
sir,
government
what able they teach for Nigerian university today? Is what they are teaching today is actually even valuable again for today's workforce or tomorrow workforce? Man of prestige, you can prove me wrong on this one. American companies are going less and less on academic qualification. Unless you're a doctoral, you want to be doctor, all those things. But every other job, the American companies, even Elon Musk will be where he fit na brain. He doesn't care about your academic qualification. Can you do the job? Now, why am I pointing out that? At a time when the workforce don't change, because now the whole point of you going work alone, go school, you can work. Eh? By the time you come out of school, when you leave for school, you cannot even fit in. Now they see Uber, they do Okada, they do it. You say go there forever. Eh? From now, so now French people go come they drive Okada and Uber for Nigeria. They go do it for a period of maybe like 50 years. We'll go pursue them come out. We no need drivers again. Autonomous.
It is not now. What the key? You know why we say they never put that autonomous cars for Europe? Now France not accept them.
It's coming.
They
No
say
worry.
people bring the best people for the
It's
whole
coming.
France. I was shocked to see that now France no agree sign now. UK everybody sign that. Because the government no one problem because they say France people then they stop them and they go bond
You know why?
bonnet.
You know why? Because if they sign now, America will lose the competition for the market for France. Because France no they produce, so they have to rely on importation. China ready to say one car for $10,000. America no be one.
But element cars get. I see that in cyber truck today. I watch a documentary concerning the car. The just I prefer cyber truck than any other. If I run for I win my election, go see me they give me cyber truck. I don't want the Toyota or this, but the production and cyber truck, even if they shoot anything, nothing go penetrate. You understand? That's what I want to.
So now why they never sign them? Now the comparative advantage they never get. So don't worry, it's coming. But they never figure them out. And how about that? France is in trouble because those cars.
No worry. We too, they need people like us. They even tell me the other day for the meeting. At least they tell them to say, no say the video where you show me that time when I see this guy when they run for with labor for governor when he come in your side go show. I'm interested in that area. And when I come visit there just to work out, even though na 3 hours I spend go around the city. Your city now, where rock day. They go there. There's something interesting in this. I see your city now. I don't call the name. I know people they listen to your podcast every time. That business opportunity now. I see something that will interest me. You understand? Your city.
Oh, nah, you no get the kind of money. We will come there.
You work with the sinner. They come there. I don't put them there. I don't want to talk them out. He's there for private chat. They come there for that. They can't take picture. Can't send them. Can't give them for. I say first they come Nigeria. Our daddy don't come now. In base for France. So we go come. Understand? They come.
So
all of them they come.
By the time electric vehicle don't take over France, it's finished. You now call it that taxi for Lagos. That time, all the people wey collect student loan, now they follow their taxi driving job. Who you think that go pay for? The government will pay for French people pass who na graduate to drive taxi. Hey,
I went to a forum last 5 years ago. I see warehouse job. One machine they do 20 people work. Just one machine.
I dey
One. I
tell
say the world never ready you. Even Nigeria never ready you. Now with the bomb.
I dey tell una this na Igbo I dey smoke. Another thing again, make I okay. See if you really want to do business, make I give you one business, future business where people never know where go Nigeria go. You go hit Nigeria go. They say people know they go farm again, abi. In other words, cooking go reduce, abi. As cooking they reduce, wetin they come?
We need farm. We need
hold on
we need
first.
farm.
As cooking they reduce, wetin they come up? Fast food. Now we now have KFC. We have so now where am I going with this, right? All those things for America are still normal job. You go get work for McDonald's anywhere. You see you live good, right? Which is now what you go happen for Nigeria with that. But by the time it's fully in Nigeria, which is now fast food from France, from Germany, from Kenya, from everywhere, food Nigeria, then what that means is that drastically people not going to cook again for us. So after all, our children say no sabi cook, like our parents. Now, inside those fast food, Mr. 12, what you thought so now ain't going to happen. Instead of make you see 10 people they serve for fast food, now robot. If you want to understand,
I say I can't dey shake. I see robots when they do mechanic now. I say with my eyes, see when they do mechanic, they change tire, they do everything. Auto. I say God have mercy.
When you see robot they flip burger. And they tell people say by time factory, by time Nigeria Obido become president, when he will come go sign contract with production to consumption, maybe they bring factory come for Nigeria. They will not be saying Nigerians don't go get the knowledge, so we will work in the factory. They are not needed. As you talk now, robots. Go enter Amazon warehouse as you speak. It go be like if you, especially in America, go Amazon warehouse, it go shock you. People wey don work for people wey never work for warehouse, we not actually understand wetin we dey talk. If you don't work for warehouse before, like me, where we go dey wrap cat all those things. When you see machine they roll am, you Elon Musk already has about, I say Elon Musk, Amazon has about 800 million robots actually working worldwide. And Elon Musk is projecting that by 2030 there are going to be 1 billion robots in the world. Maybe they born, don't worry.
They know the plan now. I don't even one of my relatives. One of my relatives. No, sir, as I go visit and I come here say, I can't say get place picking. I give the husband money. Sorry to see you. Make him go put something for the lady and make him no feel born for the next 5 years. Just to, because we need all those kind of things. Let me to born to trend and now kind of dispatch people. So somebody said something yesterday now for inside the platform for background. He say them plenty no go mention in name. Then they level in number. In enjoying parents, they can't dispatch them left and right. It was touching to hear that. Understand? We never ready. Nine people they student low. The world is going very, very fast in technology, and Nigeria never ready.
We know instead of make they say when they use that money go find business something for people to do, work the work. Now when factory don't get automated, now we go bring the to Nigeria. We will compete with it. Now we see opportunity there, you go jackpot. Once you know how to speak English, you don't jackpot, you are good. It's coming. They don't even need you for the abroad them. Choosing everything we government do, more we jump on and make we they support them. For what?
I see machine, I see machine, but they come for this auto fair next year for I know whether Las Vegas they want to do them. for US. And they come
No, but
to Texas.
the auto industry don't they don't
And they come learn now. And they come they
they
learn
follow
now.
for a long
And
time
you
now.
believe say I not be mechanical, but I feel to change oil with ordinary two wire. You put
Yeah,
that thing go suck everything. As they suck it, they replace them. Within how many minutes? 5 minutes. Now you won't come like mechanic when go open the screw. What is the screw? Won't come compete with me. I don't take on the whole market for Nigeria. Right? This how they
if
go Nigeria.
if one be like that fool we come from Rivera area, we come on top water, Ben Mary Bruce, we be senator, we be say all the people now water top water than they no even get speed boats. You go national assembly, they advocate for electric vehicle. You see, in people wey vote for am na on top water dem dey say dem no even get speed boat. E no advocate for electric boat. E dey say na electric vehicle wey we no get light. Now let's say I know say in the next 10, 20, 30, 40 years now, e go dey say yes, I said it when I was screaming on top of my bus. So what I'm trying to say is that mechanic wey dey open your bonnet so engine no go dey for him to open. The electronic vehicle engine no dey where you go open. So
I say they open Tesla for me last 2 years and last year. Understand
no
the modern and
for
the latest
Nigeria.
one. Nothing they do. Now battery, no only just the filter.
Those
I
battery.
say we are not ready. Sorry, we are not ready. Nigeria is not ready. There are people like me when get foresight when they see far, futurist. Hey, oh my God.
Our government are ready. Now we never ready. Our government they don't send. So when you come here, it's no good they take advantage of anything, my brother. There are some things where we say we know more than we should know.
See now, for me alone, I need to do for only me and my family and relatives. But which eye people go to look me later. Before no one run for this political. I don't look and say, and if I go take the wrong. People they know people they carry you along. They know they carry themselves along. They think of they do it turn by turn. Turn by turn. I say close eye for 3 years. Build is something you want build. At least they don't get road though. They don't get road though. And the time say they what did they do? My place no get road. Na biscuit road like what did this guy do? What did this guy CM people them for the where he come from? Eh? Biscuit road though. Waterfall, everything does scatter. I say what is this? What is this? Even the ones spend money make them do them. Now they don't do what they call they don't do all those trailer when they move automatic. You put them, price them, you go jejejeje. Automatic go deliver what you want. So the something don't there. Now that's what I mean them my eye to buy now. What give the name? Now even they don't do shop for my telling now. You said. And they watch all these things so bus automatic, trailer automatic, taxi
Yeah.
auto.
Everything is going.
All those union now they want to the fight now. People go lose their job. People go lose their job, but they're not ready. I mean, they want to say universal payment system. You understand? To compensate
Basic
people like
income.
that.
The universal
Basic
UBI.
income.
Universal basic
I
income.
understand.
Yeah, they are working on it. They are working on it. Because they know say automation will be the order of the day. But you now, and that universal basic, who go pay? They don't go pay you. They will say you are not French enough. We Nigeria go say we don't know you. So how you go take a letter?
And they follow them talk for you now. They tell me say, I do they tell me to make a win first. They tell me to make a win first. So my aim not to win. When I win, I will go follow them talk.
People
Only
not.
for Niger Delta not there. Niger Delta go call all the whole governors. We could talk. We could do that Niger Delta more than Dubai. Make them come see. It will be like competition for the other regions. That is it too. I like competition and always the win. Any
No,
competition I got the
The people where they run our government don't they don't do that. Competition, they don't they compete now. I will tell you to the policy that Bola, yeah, people never understand. Never understand. Where this policy where Bola Tinubu they push us go hit us. Maybe now. At a time when the world is pretty much going automation, gradually small people though they crawl, but it's a reality, right? That's our reality. The Bola Tinubu is busy in pushing anti-people's policy, and everywhere they shout. I know say the next thing na food stamp. How they tell they give people free food. That's the next thing they will go.
They won't use Nigeria as a testing zone for, you understand? No one talk about. Nigeria is for testing zone. No. You understand? That's what this is now. The moment you accept this Nigeria, there's a filing on his table. When you go sign very soon. Moment you don't sign up, development will flow come, but they will accept within the come with that. You understand?
Development from where?
Make I put them for private chat, make you see.
The people where they govern Nigeria know they don't want development. You know understand. People won't get the country. Now people they now will develop. Name one country where the power not develop.
She don't say I put for private chat. Now that be ready for them to sign on.
Oh,
Nigeria become
now I go
not talk about I beg.
I need to use with 2027.
You know, see, it didn't they grab for a table. I mean, they arrest somebody, they can't release them. You understand? Forget that, you know, everything. I just get family when be one of them too. So no could not talk. There was double waiting the French president take. French president with them because of him, or former before this one. One of him picking the same thing now. So you need to protect him picking. He legalize them. So you not go fit do anything again. No. Hey, they plan for their children. No. They go plan to. No problem. Nigeria is blessed.
No country where they under American colony where they develop by on its own. You know they this planet Earth. Now them go sign on for you to develop. No country.
Chukuma don't come back. Chukuma don't come back. Mokoleta will never hear him voice. Yeah, Mr. Chukuma, how are you?
Hi, good afternoon, bro. Obi, how are you doing?
I do. I know
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah, you know, I do. I don't change my name to Shukuma. Akule.
Kule.
Yep.
Nibo.
Alingo Bini.
Nibo Tani.
No, I've known you. I know you for North Dakota.
Hey, I say so. I da for you. I tell you. I da for you.
But bro, I'm still wondering how most of our people still believe in all these policies that this man is catching now every day. All these fake policies. What he did in Lagos that he used to corrupt everywhere, sold all the property to his family, and they still believing in the Nigeria, in the wide country of 250 million population. I'm surprised how this guy is ruling on as if he's ruling a dog or goat. And some people are still believing in all these things. If you don't do anything, this guy going to finish that country and nothing will come out from it.
It's too late.
Tinubu don't have any good plan for Nigeria than to just turn into his empire. Sold every property to his brother. His plan now is to reduce Dangote and make his brother maybe in the next 4 years now, Wale Tinubu will become the richest man in Africa.
I won't be surprised.
But Mr. Chukuma, please, I think this is the best we have now. So maybe you can tell us who should be the best that will govern us.
Are we campaigning?
No, we are not campaigning. No, you are telling us that nothing will come. None of us is, all of us is speaking as a patriot here. So just we are looking for idea. We are looking for idea. Please, just if you have something.
It's not about idea. It's to look for way to stop this man from doing all this rubbish that he's doing every day. People
But
still
who
voting.
are we going to align with now? We cannot just say we want to stop it. Don't let us go to 1998 that we are looking for power. After when the power community live there, nobody.
Tired of the campaign for how many months now? You don't look inside.
No, but you know this thing. You're not senator now.
This, my brother, this is not about campaign.
You're not senator now.
We've done election last year. We still have 3 more years before any campaign, or 2 years before any campaign. But we need to face this man, stop this rubbish he's doing first. Even if the campaign, you say you support this, you do this. Tinubu nominated 9 APC members to be INEC rec. Nobody say anything about it. Even if you bring someone if you bring God to come and contest against it, if they don't stop all this rubbish, he's going to rig it.
Bros, Mr. Chukuma, wait. Get my points, please. All these things you are saying, we know all these things already. How you say we should stop him? How? Please, let's give solution. If you have any idea, solution, give to us. Let's grab. We are looking for everywhere. Not that we know all these things. We know all these things already.
How to stop it is part of it is a protest. But now people are scared. They don't want to die, and they are hungry every day. If they stay at home, wait and be looking for this guy, he's going to be doing everything. And it's to talk to all this opposition. They need to sit up.
So if we protest now to do what? Maybe for him to resign or what?
Which one is? What are you talking about? Who is talking about the resignation here?
You said protest. Now protest is to do what? What are we protesting for? You have to let us know.
Come out. Not only 5,000 people will come out to protest. If 1 million people come out in Nigeria to protest against all this rubbish program is doing, it's going to stop it. Nobody is talking about him to resign or to send him out of power. We're talking about to stop all this anti-people's policy. I said, student loan. How many people? I have a lot of brothers that graduated 7 years ago. They don't have job. Who are they going to pay the student loan back? It's just put it there. He increased school fees and gave them to the student loan. How are they going to pay back? But now what I paid, I think my last school fees was saying how much? Was 10,000 naira. Now he increased school fees to 300 or something thousand. And you say you give them student loan. Once they finish, how are they going to pay the loan back?
Chukuma, if I understand you, for regarding to what in Nigeria, you mean if to say we, well, I say we now, let's say to say we focus this last protest to say, okay, we know what the student loan must go.
It's not only student loan.
No, I just talking like that. Maybe we will achieve that one. No?
It's not only student loan. This subsidy of it, devaluation, all this Dangote issue. We need to talk about all these things. People cannot just say only 5,000 people came out for protest. If we not do anything, we just say police and kill different people there. But 1 million people come out for protest in Nigeria. How many police do they even have that we face 1 million in Nigeria? How many?
Wait, Mr. Wait.
People that came out today in Abuja, they are not up to 2,000.
Wait now.
They kill 2 police.
Yeah. Wait, Mr. Chukuma, wait 1 minute, please. You see the problem I'm having now. You said we should go out and protest. I'm asking, what are we protesting for? You said to stop all this student loan. And then we have to show. Wait.
Did I say that?
No, I'm on your page. Wait, now I'm with you.
Bro, you don't have to ask me that question, please. I don't. You are in Nigeria. You know what this guy will be doing. So why are you asking me that question?
Wait now. This is the problem of we Nigeria. We don't want to listen to ourselves.
No, what do
let me finish you. You will understand what I'm trying to say. Wait first. Don't think for me now. Please. Just wait.
I'm hearing you, bro.
See, now you come with the idea now that we have to protest, which is one. Good. Okay, what are we protesting for? Now, what I'm trying to say, why let us analyze it. Align at the item one by one. This is the demand we want, and without this demand, we are not going. Not the last protest I see, it was not coordinated.
Yeah,
Some
but
people
that,
are here, some people are saying something, some people are.
that's
I don't even hear where people gather fighting for one thing.
That no coordination is our problem in Nigeria. We have to face one. Everybody has to know that this thing, this small war is doing is not okay. But not that five people will say it's not okay, and two that want to get maybe PA, or one that want to get PA, they will be saying no, it's okay. We want to do this thing. It's not going to take us to anywhere. If you allow this man before 2027,
Because why? You see
everything.
why? You see, this is what.
I think Lawa says he's looking for a P. I mean, don't get him already. Maybe you have
Stop your best. You see, this is the problem. This is the problem. One thing Obi have been saying for years, for last year, that are always on the side. The problem we have in Nigeria, you are saying PA, we listen to those politicians. And in our mind, we don't know these people are looking for their own benefits to take power. That is why we the masses, we know what is our pain in the market. We know what is our pain in the fuel station. We know what is our pain in the school. We know what is our pain in the grassroots. But we are not talking to that. We want to use what politicians will say to us to campaign, to lead protests.
No, I don't know what you mean by what politician will say to us. We are not talking about politicians now. I'm just talking about the last protest. Some people said they want to protest on so things. Some said because some are from Yoruba, because Tinubu is a Yoruba man. Some because they want to get PA or SA. Some because maybe they think if they support Tinubu, he's going to give them job in NFPC, which will not happen. We have
we have a 144 million multi-dimensional poverty. People who are benefiting from the government, both the state and the federal, both their family, those who are supporting them. Maybe if we count them, they are not up to 10 million of Nigeria.
No,
so why was that people matter to us?
No, they are not up to 10 million. Out of 133 multi-dimensional poverty, out of that 133 million, 100 million among them too is still thinking that he's still going to benefit from what?
Yeah, because we citizen, my brother, like me and you now. Okay, now look now. You brought a good suggestion, but I wanted to come in with you. But the first thing you want to attack me out, maybe you think I'm the enemy. We cannot go like this. Wait, we have to understand ourselves. Let everybody vent his anger. Let everybody vent his own opinion. Then we choose and come out with a way that we will know that this is for us. Not because one politician say no, a day of rage, or one politician say it's your right, before we can know that it's our right to protest. No, not because one politician will say no, subsidy we must go, before we know what to talk about subsidy. No, that is what I don't like about the way we take our thing. We have to.
Last protest was not organized by any politician. Now, that you that want to protest, he didn't started it. He just plugged in to be saying this, so that. But it was not the one that started it. It was APC people, Tinubu people that turned into political something. There are a lot of people that came out that they want to protest, but when they turned into political something and they started, but people say Nigerians, it's like they still like to suffer more. Because if they are ready, that Lagos that they said they can't get in one side, if you only 500,000
to suffer.
Eh?
Oh my God. Nigeria like to suffer.
No, Nigerian like their oppressor. If they put it well, Nigerian like their oppressor. That is the only what I understand.
Not only their oppressor, they like to suffer. They like to suffer. Not only their oppressor.
That is the same thing. But it's better not to suffer. Just say they like that, because if they don't like their oppressor, look at Nigeria. The people who Nigeria will listen to is the people who are punishing them, who are against them, who are making them to have a hard economy. But you that will stand and speak the truth, they will label you. Either you are a propagandist, or you have collected money, or you are evil, or you don't know, or you are insane. They will label you different, all kind of things. Either they will call you Abubo, or you understand. So that is Nigeria. They love their oppressor.
It's because they don't know what they want, and tribal politics has that country, and that's what Tinubu has been using for the past 21 years.
No, no, it's not. No, politics. No. We have to. No. My brother, this is the problem. We have to say because of one tribe and one this one. We are not still going anywhere.
No,
Politics is tribal all over the world. Let's forget that one.
I'm a Yoruba. You don't say
Politics
I'm
is tribal all over the world. The tribal take us to market. Oga,
so,
if you go to market, it's tribal in the market again. It's tribal in the filling station. It's tribal in the school. If you want to buy flight ticket, then get the tribe there.
I'm talking about what this guy has been using. He brought it to my state. When he brought Aregbesola, he brought religious politics to my state, to Osun State. That's what Tinubu has been using for long. But people don't know. They used to, when Obasanjo was president, Obasanjo was the Yoruba. Did he do anything tribal? That's what Tinubu has been doing for long. Jimmy Agbaje contested against Fashola. They labeled him Igbo. The last boy that contested against Sanwo-Olu, what do they call him again? Igbo.
But that one doesn't. That one, no. Politics is tribal all over the world. That is not only in Lagos, my brother. That is not our problem. Not our politicians. That is not our problem. Let's face our own problem.
My brother, that's the major problem today.
Politician that is going there to steal our resources and fighting for it. What is my problem for him? If he win, that is already. He's going there to be enjoying and taking our resources. At the end of the day, we sit down there, we didn't know me again. What am I fighting for? Because they say one politician should not contest. How is that my own wahala? You should go and fight it. When he go there, you'll be taking the best salary, using my resources anyhow. You will not even remember me.
Brother, you don't understand what I'm saying. This is what Tinubu used to say to people. Say this one is Igbo, this one is that. And the bigots among we Yoruba, they go to take it.
The Tinubu protest for Lagos State governor during Gbadebo revival. Is that not Sanwo-Olu? Protest with Sanwo-Olu now.
Who has been ruling Lagos for the past 21 years?
I know Ambode, I know Fashola, I know Ambode, I know Fashola, I know Sanwo-Olu, I know Tinubu rule till 2007.
Brother, if that's what you want, you don't need to have conversation together. If you want to be going on that way,
I don't know. I mean, we tell me, I say it's your state, and so why are you able to tell me your state?
We would like to hear from Lawa. Lawa, Bawoni. Lawa, are you sleeping?
If this man is there, they say Buhari is not ruling, it's full of that is ruling. First person when they sign check, when I go leave her, and they go face on the sign check. If you say Godfather, if you tell me Godfather, I can hear you. You understand?
Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, I'm hearing you.
Just be like 5 minutes. I'll speak in 5 minutes.
So we give you time, or you want 5 minutes, or you are coming back in 5 minutes. I don't understand.
No, I'm still on, but I'll speak in the next 5 minutes.
Okay. Oh. I should be. I don't understand. Wait. Okay. You have left. Oh God, I don't understand that one. Who is there? I'm not gonna talk now. Mr. Shaw.
I didn't.
Okay, let's talk. Okay. Mr. Chukudi, consumer. Sorry. Continue now.
Mr. Kunde.
Hello,
Mr. Kunde.
Hello.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, what I'm saying.
I thought that you are an Igbo man when I said Chukuma.
I'm not an Igbo. I'm a Yoruba. I'm from Osun State. I'm a Yoruba guy.
And I love Osun State very well. That's why.
The dancing governor state.
Yeah, it's my governor. He's trying a little bit. He's trying.
Are you supportive of PDP? Let us be honest.
Am I what?
Supportive of PDP.
Because I said he's trying a little bit.
Wait, now is a question. What that we don't like doing.
This man said, "Do get out of power, beg."
Chikuma. I will not call you Kunda. I will call you Chikuma. Okay, Chikuma. Are you for PDP? Yes or no?
I'm not for PDP. I'm for Nigeria.
Okay, where did you vote last time? The last election. Who do you voted for?
No, I wasn't there. I wasn't there to vote.
Okay. Are you in Nigeria lately or outside of Nigeria? With diaspora.
No, I was in Nigeria last year. I left December.
Okay, that means that you Jackpana. You're
No,
the
I
boss.
don't Japan. I used to go home, go back. I've been here for a long time.
Okay. It's just where are you from? Are you in Europe or in the US? None of you are in US and Canada. Where
No,
are
I
you
mean US and Canada. North Dakota is boundary between US and Canada, so I do both.
Okay, just to know you.
That na
I just
true. Na so true.
Even
I used to have friends where we did
I
the same
enter
class.
Winnipeg,
Then they
but
enter
Minneapolis. Safe.
I get
See
guys where
people,
we say
okay. Where do you reside?
see people when they support Donald Trump, then they talk say they don't support Tinubu. Can't tell me the difference between Trump and Tinubu.
Na TTO. Trump start from Tinubu.
how about you?
Na T. Trump na
Trump and
T.
Tinubu, are they the same?
Na the same
America
thing.
and Nigeria are not the same in any way. Now we don't need to compare Nigeria and America in any way at all.
Why
So
not? Why not?
let's what,
We are the American of Africa, and America is
no.
the
In
American.
what way? In what way do they? We are not the same in any. We just like to deceive ourselves by comparing America with Nigeria. Why? There is nothing.
Colony.
Eh?
We are African colony.
There is nothing. The only thing we the same is we practice presidential system. And even the presidential self is not complete. We are our own is different from their own.
So let the resource controller that is different.
Not only resource control. They have we have certain president. They don't have certain president. It's still part of it. They have state police. They have police and everywhere. We have only federal police.
But we are getting there now, Mr. Kunde. Sorry, Mr. Chikuma. We are getting
Nigeria will not have state police, so that's why I
No,
don't think it's possible.
I will not support state police at all.
Why?
I don't want state police in Nigeria, my brother.
I will
They
not
better than
support
include.
state police.
Just put time to say that don't get police now, but you don't know of tomorrow.
I don't want to go Nigeria and go to miss.
If someone like Yaya Bello have state police, will let anybody remain in Kogi?
I will say Yaya Bello. What about
if someone like Obaseki has
Obaseki, go give her state police. Or go give somebody like Uzodinma state police.
Uzodinma. The state police, Nigeria, we are not up to that.
I don't want to go Nigeria go miss for night too. I beg you. But I don't need to state police. Even federal police, we still they miss. I say state police. Vigilante for state. Go and see what vigilante are doing. You see the complaint.
Amotekun, if you see what Amotekun said, the one we have in Southwest, what they doing.
So
if to say no be Igbo, the police X-Men for never kidnap you, for never miss for night for Ibadan. If not because of Igbo, stop there, man.
Thank you. Badabigo, forget Badabigo, my brother.
Ibadan road. Ibadan the Lagos.
Badabigo of you. Not be so then they talk about so.
Lagos Ibadan road, I don't say carry you. Don't be at your house.
It's not right to the level of state police in Nigeria. No, not all
the police, you don't say Boko Haram.
Hello, the just state police of you. I beg you. I need the CC say something. Something happened in the top story. Either right or wrong.
Chukuma, you say we and America don't be the same. For America, we don't get police too. We get police now.
We are not the
police criminals.
Even I check my flight from Lagos to Asaba. I've already been programmed. Lagos to Ibadan. I've already. I know they go by road. I know one story.
No, but the airport is not Ibadan. They're not the ones Ibadan.
But don't fear road. Even any time I enter, I used to drive myself anytime. Sometimes if I drive 11 p.m. in Nigeria.
But one thing, OVS, see one thing. See me, I tell you one thing. I they come out 2 o'clock. I they go club 2 o'clock for Nigeria. 2 a.m.
Club, you will carry me.
Recently, when I go see go last.
I drove myself
Honestly.
from Osun State to Abuja. I enter Abuja 11:30 p.m.
When
I
was
drove
that?
myself from Akure to Port Harcourt.
When was that?
Last year, December last year.
I'm telling you this year. I'm telling you this year. Not be last year, they tell you now.
What did I call the shout for now?
You know, the thing, let me realistic. I don't know, I'm just talk my side. Talk my side. You see, this is security. You see, 3 years ago, when my friend for Spain, he want go marry for Imo State. You understand? Do you know because of the way we hear all these things, we be 7 where they follow and go. We say we know they go. We got that ticket for all of us, so we don't plan finish, but we can't hear all these people artists that time. And later, we don't pay about 2 weeks to go to Nigeria. All of us change mind, we not go.
No, there are some places where
All the money waste. But you know, say, wait, let me finish. You know, there is 4 of our friends where they Nigeria. Those who are come follow and go, they come back. They even come spend 2 weeks there. Leave who do marriage. People who do marriage don't go. They go another this thing, go Rwanda, this thing, they go do honeymoon. Those ones still there, they say they enjoy. We can't say now we can't expect to see why we don't go because of all this thing. He said with the craze. He said now those on social media with they say not be the way they talk and that be for them.
No,
then the video they show us club, they show us hotel, they walk out for street, they show us video. Now then I can't change myself. Why are all these things be like? Even about at that time, they will think say they do this thing. Kimping for Banana Expressway that time. But I wonder how many times I don't follow that road from Lagos now. True road, Kodo Airport for Ibadan. No, I never see one day where they attack me for road.
They do that. They do it there. But
I never see.
They got time. They do it there. Like me now, we don't try that. I want to drive Abuja to Kaduna. I will not try that. I want to drive Benin to Port Harcourt by anything from 7 p.m.
I don't live beneath. Wait, let me tell you what. 2018. I leave Benin 6 p.m. in the evening. I reach Lagos after 12.
No, Benin to Lagos is a busy road now. It's a busy road. It's a straight road.
I want to midnight, 12. No, I'm talking about 6. I left 6 p.m. in the evening, and I reached Lagos after 12. After 12 to 12.
What they say 5 hours not be the distance. It's too long though. Maybe 3 hours before. I remember
no, not be 3 hours. So that 5 hours. One day I stay for that road. I don't chop for that building. That one 20. That time was still day. I chopped 12 hours on that road. I not chop 12 hours.
They drive that road 2 days sometimes before. Before Jonathan fixed that road, people they drive that road.
That road bad before. Oh God. That road bad before. I don't drive bus from Lagos to Benin. We clear car, we clear bus about 4. The driver, we see the driver, we don't come see one. I just take the other one. I drive by myself. But sometimes when you call the hear this story sometimes, not that it's not there, but not that it's not there, but not the way people just say it on social media. Assuming you don't like as if fly not they drop for that place again. You understand? So, but even when the Igbo said the farm or the Fulani the farm, how many years now I've been in the bush? I've been in the bush in the Ibadan. I never see one Dagger come near me. People are sleeping there. I never see they say Dagger one Fulani come meet them for inside there.
Please, Mr. Najama, please, I want to ask Obie one question. Obie.
Okay, ask him. Okay,
please, where is your presidential candidate now? Okay,
you dey chop?
Okay, now get presidential candidate again. That one not.
Good evening, all.
Your noise is too much.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, Mr. Lawan coming.
Am I audible now?
Now
Hello.
Yes,
what?
yes, loud and clear.
Now what to find for a picture, but when it's there for real life, eh? For your picture, but the other one when it's for real life, you change your.
I'm in a very dark place, so you can't see me now.
We dey see your face. I don't see am well. I say the picture here wey dey put
Anyway,
is your younger
anyway,
sister.
I'm a man. I'm not a boy.
That
I'm
picture
a
here,
man. I'm not a boy.
yeah, the picture we see here
So
for you.
now,
Is a
boy,
your
they
younger
fine. Man, no, they fine. No, let's leave that side aside. No, I joined it. I joined this thing because I've been under. I've been listening since 4 p.m. But I choose to join when I start hearing about. Oh, that is my area for you.
Okay, continue. We're listening.
I
Continue.
choose to join when I start hearing if you have 1 million man march protest against Tinubu, we will achieve something. And I noticed that only 5 people that are on stage, just 5 of you could not even agree together, talk alone gathering 1 million people. I wonder where the 1 million will come from. Nevertheless, let's go straight to the issues. What are the issues? We talk about fuel, increment in fuel. Yes, today we know that the fuel we buy today in Nigeria is very expensive. But yet, if you check
Even in Europe,
record,
you
no, if you check record, even if you check record today, Nigeria is 4th cheapest fuel country in Africa, and we have 54 countries in Africa. It's something you can confirm through Google. Number 4 cheapest fuel nation in Africa, despite the fact that
But
is
what is our
this
buying power?
expensive.
What is our buying power?
And we are going somewhere. We are going somewhere. I'm going somewhere. I just thought if you talk about I'm not saying 4th cheapest power fuel in the world. Then you say what is our buying
No,
what is
in
it called? Purchasing
Africa,
power.
what's our buying power
In Africa, when you talk about purchasing power in Africa, my brother, there are a lot of countries that we are better than. Yet
Where are we
they
ranked?
are
Where are we ranked? We should be ranking number
yet
one.
they are
Any teacher than number one, then we are a failure.
we should be ranking number 1 based on what? Because of what?
Based on everything, resources.
What do we have now? I don't know what we have. I'm yet to know
We
what we have.
have population. We have the resources. We have
What is the resources that the other countries don't have? I
we have
want to
more.
know now.
We have more.
More of what now? We have only 1.5, less than 1.5 million barrel of
hold on.
crude oil every
You
day
know why?
for
See,
300 million people. I don't understand.
Hold on. When you want to talk plenty, you are quick to back it with statistics, which you are right. And I will be the fourth business. Now, when it comes to buying power, all of a sudden there's no statistics.
I
Now,
said
hold on.
if you go to buy, let's compare with Ghana. Let's compare with Ghana. At least we have Ghana here.
Hold on. In terms of resources, let's talk about the fuel oil resources. We are ranked the first 3 in Africa. Abi?
First 3 what?
In terms of oil producing nation in Africa, we are ranked first 3. We could be first 3 in Africa.
We know no. If you want to do that, you have to do it by GDP per capita. That is the best way to do it. GDP per capita, we are not close to 3 at all.
Where we do?
GDP per capita, in fact, I wonder if you are going to be among the top 10.
For what? Oil producing nation in Africa.
Check it now. GDP. Okay, you are free to check it. I'm not telling you what I do. What?
You are talking about oil producing nation in Africa. We are not.
I said GDP per capita. Nigeria is not up to. Will not be among the top 10.
Now, what is responsible for GDP?
Wait, you said we are rich. That was what you said, though.
No, hold on. No. You are shying away from what you are saying. When you want to talk about negative, then you know where we rank in terms of statistics. You just said it. Now we be the 4th cheapest oil by selling point.
Okay, is that one negative?
No. You are trying to go that route. You are trying to blame the people.
No. You said that one is negative.
You are trying to blame the people that will complain too much. Where it's too expensive. Why can't we buy it cheaper? We are in that. That's where we are going. So you have to put everything on the table. Where are we ranked in terms of bargaining power in African nation? Where are we ranked in terms of our resources? Where are we ranked in terms of all these things? Then you can go that route. Don't just pick one thing and go. That's what I'm complaining about our media, right? You want to blame the people for complaining that the fuel is too much.
Okay,
That's what you want to do. Go ahead, do that.
And Lawa to make them feel safe.
Go ahead now, blame Nigerians.
Chukuma, please come back. Chukuma, please come back. Oh, come back, Abeg. Come back, please. Triumph is calling you. Come back. I want to hear both of you, Lawa and Kunle, all making a talk. I want to
our managerial feel is off the chain. Our corruption is number one. Put all those in, then you cannot blame
see. We
Let me come in. I think Mr. Lawa, your network is something. I don't know what is happening. See, when we say GDP per capita means how much in that country, Abi? That is what you're trying to say. But if you are talking about saying, so I don't know why this argument always comes. Somebody say because fuel is so 2 cents in Libya, Nigeria, because it said it's 33p in Nigeria. Nigeria is the fourth cheapest oil company in Africa. My brother, how much is our daily salary in Nigeria?
Go ahead.
Eh? No, how much is our daily salary? You want to compare Libya that people receive about minimum wage of about $600 and they are buying fuel for 2 cents. Then you want to compare it to Nigeria because it's bought for 33 cents according to exchange rate of dollar, 33p. Then you are not telling Nigeria that receive 30,000, which some states still pay 15,000 as minimum wage. That they're supposed to be, they are buying fuel for 950 naira today. That is too cheap. My brother, I don't even understand the kind of people we have in that country, honestly. We are not fighting that, whoa, Nigeria is like US. We want to complain. Why are we not saying US is receiving $10 per hour? That Nigeria should be receiving $10 per hour? Why are we not saying there is social welfare for Nigeria, for disability, for this one, that those who are begging, there's nobody receiving social welfare in Nigeria? Why we don't compare that? Why are we not saying in America they have a good standard education, good school, everything? We should have something like that in Nigeria. No, they want to blame us for everything upon the way we will try. Nigeria, you pay for your security, you pay for your light, you generate everything, you build your own house, still yet. Some few people are there sitting and embezzling, buying private jet, building governor are not doing anything, but we still blame our citizens. Nigeria, who do this to us? We should leave this further education. All this grammar, that's why you see all of them. They speak grammar, they have PhD, nothing to show for you. Nothing to show for you. This is the problem we have in that Nigeria. They should have left. I don't talk. I'm not going to carry the Babalawo when they call the contest for election. Babalawo, native doctor. Then they come die our culture. So when they come, yes, and go this thing. One tip, so to show for your office. By then, corruption will die. People go to talk true. Don't understand this. What is not our culture? We want to practice. We just want those people are not to be enjoying.
I know there for that one. No,
that is the way before the British come out. There we are rude. That's the way that we are rude. There is no door. People doesn't build house and put door. If you remember, people are looking to because nobody come and steal. If you come and steal, something will happen.
Nigerian, make I give you a statistic. He said make I give you a statistic, Abi. Nigeria, while being the main oil producer in Africa, also has the largest crude oil exporter in the continent. The country sold nearly 1.4 million barrels of oil daily to the international market in 2022. Angola and Libya followed. So when you say would they bring statistics, put your statistics across. They just ask you how much would they collect as daily pay. But not just even that. When you want to compare us with other nations, you have what do we rank in terms of power, in terms of electricity in Africa? because that's an alternative to oil. How many of us are employed? So there's so many things before you go say Nigerian man to they complain, and you begin to do some statistics.
They will say, Mr. Obi, they will say, Kenya, okay, let's forget Western world. Let's rate ourselves with people we have independence with. Kenya, their minimum wage is equivalent to $120. $120, $160. Abi? But what is our minimum wage in Nigeria? Even the 70,000 is not yet implement. So state are now coming with they are just saying we will implement it. We. 30,000 naira. How much is that in the dollar by 1 hour? I don't think you got to my 1 hour, pay here. I don't know what is wrong with this.
And how many people they collect the money?
How many people? All the hospitals, private, both federal and state, is not to 4 million out of 200 something million. Hey, I don't. During the regional government, the Southwest. I listened to one video of Chief Obafemi, later Chief Obafemi Awolowo. The Southwest, we are the only people paying the highest minimum wage. They were paying £5 something. The North, the other region, was still paying £2 something, £2 plus per minimum wage. That is where you
it doesn't matter how cheap if oil is. People don't have 1 naira. If I cannot afford it, it is too expensive.
It's too expensive for me.
It doesn't matter how much you put them. Once Nigeria cannot afford it, means it's too expensive.
Yeah. You have to. There is no light, nothing. You buy generator. You have to service your generator. You have to. Which kind of country? I don't even understand the way Nigeria. I don't understand at all. That we're thinking because we just want to support some people. That is why I said till we begin to look at this politician our enemy. None of them. Because for me, I don't know. Everybody, all the politicians we have now today, till today, I don't see anyone that is Nigeria. I don't see anyone out of them. Both the what they call Kwame Obi, Atiku, all these people, I look them as vampires. They are just coming to steal the resources. Finish for themselves.
They don't be Nigerians. They
are not Nigeria. If you look at all of them, they will tell you they went to this Harvard to get education. They went to Oxford. What did they go left for them? What did they go right for them?
They don't they buy fuel.
No, they don't. We subsidize all their life.
No, they buy fuel.
Nigerians subsidize all their life. All of them are CS governor. They still go with security. All of them are CS
workers. If we are full staff, they don't subsidize. They buy fuel.
No, you just look now. They are ex-governor. They were governor before. They are ex-governor now, but they still go with police officer oddly. You see police oddly with them.
They complain.
Nigeria. We are.
The poor Ghana. Those countries are poor countries. They compare us with them.
Let me ask Mr. Lawal something.
Because government they do anyhow, we don't know what we get.
Let me ask something, Mr. Lawal something who is in Nigeria. Welcome, Mr. Lawal. So my issue is about this military, power that we have. I mean, I saw what happened during the protests. I mean, we show our military might or police, whatever you may call it. How come it's only when there's a protest? I mean, you may support the protest or may not support. That's not even the point. But the kind of military that was through that even during the election, how come we're not using this to combat all these terrorists and some other things? Even in the southeast, you see them checkpoint to checkpoint. If we have so much called intelligent, what can they get intelligent? Oh, forget about the north. Than the Zamfara or whatever. Which may be difficult. For you to have an intelligent to
don't even waste your saliva. Let me just give you one permutation. Look, Nigerian security is just a business. Look, let me look this way. Look, Chad, Mali, Togo, Burkina Faso, about 4 countries. Just go and look their military budget and look Nigeria. It's not up to 1/3 of Nigeria military budget. And you are telling me that Nigeria cannot fight insecurity. These things are just business. These people are just doing us abracadabra, come and die.
I think I'm leaning towards that
You know why?
narrative, Najaman. I'm leaning towards that narrative.
Four
Yeah.
country defense, their whole budget for defense is not up to 1/4 of Nigeria own. Still yet, no results.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Answer you. That question, you know why? The terrorists and the protesters, the Nigerian government see them on the same level. But the difference is the terrorists now poor people that they harm. Why the Nigerian government sees the protesters go harm their own property, their businesses. So the laws they're different. So you have to deploy power for where you go protect your own interests and property. Now you go send police to go guard now. Nobody say you go do them. You can't do say your resources for waiting no go affect.
Very intelligent, analysis in that regard.
Yeah, so now business as
it make a lot of sense. Yeah, because I was working. I said we have all the kind of military might, and we can utilize it to combat a national security.
During man of prestige, during Buhari regime, don't you see what happened? A Buhari convoy, terrorists attacking, they show you where they shoot bullets. Do you hear anything? This is business for them.
Business.
Do you know how much? See, let me tell you what man of prestige. The only budget is Senate doesn't scrutinize is defense budget. Because they say security to Nigeria is paramount. Every budget they bring for defense of Nigerian citizens, they don't scrutinize it. They let it pass go. Because they don't want anything for years. That is why they can come every time they want more money. The state with how much they will just bring it, they don't scrutinize military budget in Nigeria. The state never scrutinize it. They let it go. Because they don't want them to say no, because the money is not enough.
And then be the only power where go chasing the other power now. So now again, based on what you told, you know, say to Nigeria is always paranoid about we should operate our security military. Again, you see, it goes to the same analogy. You understand? Why they go invest? If they invest for security the way they say also, then their foreign interest no go benefit. Because look at this way again. You have to look at two groups. We, the Nigerian citizens, on one side, and the international community on another side. So, the budget where they come, you understand, I just help them make sure all the investments of the foreign interest are secured. You understand? That's why all the big investment, all the OFE, all the banks, that's where you see security. It don't belong to us Nigerians. It doesn't matter if we're alive or not. So again, it's about the interest. that's all the security be. But the good point I be that you don't oppose the military. Man of prestige, you know it better for America. You don't say jack for military budget. You know who be you? No, they don't question it. So now the central government be that. So now business. We don't matter. We don't matter because we are not organized. We are not organized. And again, go back to the obedient movement. If I tell you nothing, I CIA organized and I go say the conspiracy theories. But what am I trying to say? If to say the obedient movement are solid organic movement, I swear Bola Tinubu go dey fear. You understand? Because you go say any day the people wake up. But because they just mobilize the obedient for a period of time. Nobody do that thing again. So everything that they wear, waiting go threaten them, and waiting to go threaten them. Now only when we are organized, now we go threaten them. So they see that protest as a form of Nigerian people they go together. Nah, this is too dangerous.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see one thing where the lens is trying to allow with you. See, when they say this thing are distraction. Since last about 4 months, I can't really understand many things. You see, these people for Nigeria, all these politicians, and I don't understand one thing. They know when we want to angry, they go come use side, lean to our side, come like they fight for us. Nigeria will come start saying this man too good. He's saying the truth. See Dele Momodu. You see what is you see the obedient people now. They are trying to channel another anger way to Tinubu. You see what he did to them now again. He say that is what is trending now. 2023 general election, Obi won it. He was steal by Mohamudu, and he was given to Tinubu. See all of them now, they don't go haywire again. They don't divert their attention again now.
Thank for that way you bring up, because even these guys help them. As if Dele Faro to himself in the shout yesterday for you never watched that podcast, Shehu podcast. You never watched
Saturday, I Dele Faro to me and me to say sir.
So I just look at it. These people, they are gone. They don't finish. So now the narrative be that we go towards the election. Now so that's the agenda. The agenda.
Since you are all speaking in one voice, me that have opposite view, you allow me to talk too now.
We are your network.
All right, Lawa. Let's hear from Mr. Lawa, please.
Would you say your network never good? Go ahead.
No. I would like to start with that question that you just asked me about the military and the terrorists. First and foremost, on a daily basis or weekly basis, soldiers are being killed by terrorists. There is something I believe, and I've always tell anybody that care to hear, that when you are fighting those that are ready to die, and you that is fighting them want to catch them alive, and you don't want to die, that battle will be a long journey battle, because most of those terrorists, especially those in Northeast, they are ready to die. They just want to die with them. That is that for that area.
Okay.
And when we talk about
that area,
the Southeast.
Can I ask you a question on that area before you go next?
All right.
So if the terrorist is ready to die, I agree. As in Nigeria, as a military general, isn't that what you legally signed for? To die? No, legally, that's what you signed for. Don't be saying now.
In Nigeria, won't die.
So if there no one die, isn't that just a problem already for the system?
I started by saying soldiers die almost every day in Nigeria.
No, you
I started by saying so.
Hold on. Now, all of us is speaking. They say they kill soldiers on daily basis. Die, but now kill them. You said Boko Haram are willing and ready to die. That is what I expect for our Nigerian military. In fact, any military in the world, that's what you are supposed to do. Die for us. We pay you for it, in fact.
Now the allegiance with us not to die now.
That is not happening. Just leave the people aside first and focus on the system.
Remember, this is not soldier against soldiers. This is not soldiers against soldiers. See, you might be standing with Boko Haram member. You don't know that it's Boko Haram member.
No,
because it's more or less like ordinary citizens.
Hold on. You cannot come and speak and they tell you, say, I ready. You know, go feel speak now. You bear something. Let's face it first, because that is a problem. We have to solve that problem before we go to the next one. Because that is the foundation of the problem. We are recruiting people who are not ready to die for us. Why are we recruiting them? Why? So every other problem starts from there. Insecurity starts from the fact that people are not ready to do the job. That's what it means. You are fighting an external aggressor now. These are not be saying that. I think you want to talk about bandits. You are talking about Boko Haram. These are external terrorists. That is your number. You have only one job: protect us from external aggression. That's the only job you have as a military man. That is your only job. There's no every other thing will not want you.
Okay, Mr. Lawal.
So if you fail there, every other problem is there. Every other thing, the insecurity, the bandit, the money, everything is there. So there's no way you can spin it. There's no way.
So let Mr. Lawal finish on the second point before I can counter him. Both the terrorists, because go to the southeast about the unknown gunman. and tell me the reason why they don't have intelligence enough to subdue them before I bring, go ahead, Mr. Lawal.
And concerning the unknown gunmen in the southeast, my own belief is that where the citizens are supporting the terrorists, it will be somehow difficult for military to win. Because an average Igbo man support the terrorists. So how are they going to win the battle?
Hold on.
No. It's my turn now to
Oh,
counter
sorry.
him. Okay. Because I don't want to be too emotional because of the word you use, terrorists. You call them unknown gunmen because they have not been. No, hold on. We need to be factual. I'm not going to come here and say I'm sympathize with the unknown gunmen. I don't even know them. But we have to be very factual if they have actually been identified. You can talk about IPOB, which has been identified, which Nigeria tried to identify as a terrorist, but actually it has not been identified by the international organization. So, in as
They are
far as
not
I condemn
they
them,
are not
hold on.
operating with international
I'm
organizations.
against
They
them,
operate in
but I
Nigeria.
will use the right word to identify them. So let's go to the north. You say something, and I'm aligning with Ovie, because when you assign yourself as a military, you know what you are getting into. Just like my job, if I go there and I stand and interview us and I say my job, I know what my final output as a project manager what it's supposed to be. I mean, I'm going to take the risk. That's what it entails. Because when you list as a military, already know what the final outcome may be. So the part of the dead, because try to be a little bit sympathetic to the military. The reason why they are not going in and out, they don't have the terrorist mindset. The terrorist mindset, they are ready to die, but the military are not ready to die. If I understand you, that's the way you're painting the whole of your
No.
narrative.
That is not what I said.
Okay.
I said on a daily basis.
Okay.
I said for them to be dying regularly, I mean the soldiers, mean they are out there searching for them. But these are people that they are more or less like ordinary citizens. They don't have anything, majority of them don't have anything that shows that this, what is it called? There is no mark on their face that shows that this is terrorists. And even if they are targeting you, they will be among you and you will not know that this, you think that it's ordinary citizen.
So
They are not like,
are you looking at it as a
American.
guerrilla? Are you looking at it as a guerrilla warfare?
Yes, guerrilla warfare. They're not like
What you are
we are
saying
fighting American Ghanaian soldiers. You
no,
see
hold on.
soldiers there, the soldiers there, they are fighting. That is not how it works.
Lawal, again, that's why I said you are coming here to project the narrative of the elite. Look at it from this angle, right? Let's take the conversation to where it should be. It is not the soldier man on the field, right? It's not the soldier man on the field. Based on what we know, the Nigerians say they are not well equipped. That's why it is impossible. It's supposed to be difficult to identify the people we are talking about, but it's impossible for the Nigerian. Now, so let's take the conversation to where it ought to be. The handlers, the leaders of the military men, which pretty much the leaders of Nigeria. Now, here with me and you, there's a man called Dasuki. I mean, for like 4 to 8 years, we hear Dasuki Gate. That's our money that was budgeted. Pretty much every day, as you say, that they die every day. Nobody they don't die every day. There's money, billions of dollars budgeted to make them relatively safer and able to do their job. Today, me and you will know where those money enter. At the same time, we know where me and you where those people dey. But it's very easy to say Nigerians too they complain. Nigerians don't know what they happen. No, we do. But because we are good at taking the conversation from the elite mouth to come and they start argue, as if we know to reason they had us again. Whatever that is going, the Nigerian military man is undergoing on the field on daily basis. We know, and we know why they are going through it. Me and you know that if the people that we put in charge to do what they are supposed to do, it will not be the way we are talking about it today. But instead of us to actually take the pressure up there, no. We blame the ordinary people that nothing, they suffer every day that they find way to hammer us. Now we will take the brunt. By extension, we go best. they insult the military man on the field because now they our level. So you are coming here to make case for the people who squander the resources that will help us to identify these unknown government, terrorists, people. Easy way to identify that they live with us from your description. But when every day now waiting I go chop at the think of, even if I see a terrorist, I will not I will make friends with them. So the conversation is not the way you are bringing it. We know it is not our fault. It is not the added Nigerian man's fault as I speak today. No. We just have people who don't care. So if the policeman they die every day and you are the boss, what are you supposed to do? You go to complain, saying that because the citizens are supporting them. Citizens support Obi, support Atiku, support every other thing. Why you not allow them win? Since you want to go, you want to use the citizen as a scapegoat. The citizens are supporting the terrorists. Citizens support Obi, support Atiku. Why don't you allow them to win? Citizens, leave us. We are not the punching bag. We are not the problem. As we said, we don't.
Can I say something?
We are not expecting our
Can I say
leaders to
something?
go out there. Hold on. We don't expect our leaders to go out there and conquer territory so that we can feed. That's what the Western world do. That's why I know they blame them. They have to go out there and hustle. The small one we have, we just say no kuna do one so that we go feature small. They run around, they do anyhow. But you come back and say, oh, now Nigerian man fault. Nah, not I've had enough of those elite.
Are you done? Are you done?
I'm done.
That place that you are today, if rain is falling now and you need to go work at all costs, what do? Will you stop the rain or you find solution to your problem?
There are so many options. I don't have to go out in the rain and work.
No, will you stop the rain?
No, I said, yeah, I stopped the rain by using other options. So I get option. In Nigeria, I don't get choice. The choices
you are not getting my point. Rain is falling and you need to go out. Will you use other options or you stop the rain? It's one question. It's two. It's either you stop the rain or you use other options. That's what I want to hear.
Hold on. Me using other option is me stopping the rain.
You can't. That's not stopping rain. It's just.
Hold on. In African ideologies, you go deep into your history. You understand that two things can happen at the same time. That's why we're always late for anything. Two things can happen at a time. Rain they fall, I go see it go out, and rain no go touch me. Because the system provide that options for me. So I know what you're talking about.
But the rain will still be falling, right?
You want to name it because
no,
only one.
But the rain will still be falling, right? No, I just
okay, let her finish. I get question for her.
No,
the rain will still be falling, right?
Yes, the rain will still be falling. The rain will still be falling. Yes.
Okay, it's okay. Let's move forward.
Forget Lawa. The rain goes to the fall.
Thank you. I have always using this platform to say that until the day law work.
See, now my problem with that. You are wrong. You are wrong.
Allow me to talk now.
Hold on. No. My platform, hold on. My platform is to stop propaganda and debunk all these things. You are wrong. You said in America that has to be put into consideration, into context. There's a place in America. If rain they fall, I don't know what you talk about that. In America, if rain they fall, that rain go fall, you know go touch me, and I go see go out, I go see walk. In America,
he's talking about the rain. I know you have other options. You don't have to go out to walk, but he's talking about the rain. Can you stop the rain?
To stop rain.
And I said yes.
How?
How do you stop rain?
Tell us.
Exactly. The rain no go beat me, but hold on. Make
No,
hold on, Lawa.
This is
hold on, Lawa.
Make
it give us the reason.
Can you order? Hold on. I know where they go. Can you double just because now statements in they make. Maybe if you speak Yoruba, it will come out different. But the English that he spoke, let's analyze it. You said in America where I dey. If I they go out, rain they fall, I feel stop them. And I said yes. I know what I talk. Because either rain fall no follow, that what I want to do can still be done. That's where you are going. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mr. Lawal, go ahead. Make your submission. Let's understand your
Anywhere in the world, including Nigeria here,
Mm.
many serious people will still achieve what they want to achieve while the rain is still falling. But that
You
will
see,
not stop the rain from falling.
define serious people.
That will not stop the rain from falling.
My
What
brother,
am I trying to?
my brother, define serious people.
Oh yeah, my brother,
Because listen,
too analytical.
man of
You are too
respect.
analytical.
No, of
But that's
course,
okay.
because people have to understand. It's not about me or you. You understand? You have to actually go into, not just go and give us all the moral. No,
but people with vision, and that
So
have
wait,
those are.
let's
no,
allow
hold on.
Ovie.
Hold on. When
Let
he used the word,
Lawal
If you are
go
let
where we
one
want to
land,
go.
all of
man
us are just confused here.
no,
Let Lawal go want to go now. So we
no,
gonna know where it's coming from.
hold on. He's speaking for the government. That's a good thing. Let's have this debate. He used the word serious people. Nigerians are not serious. That's what you are implying.
I serious.
Ovie na wire for you.
No, I study
No,
politics.
okay. Who can analysis come there
I'm not
today now?
quarreling with you. All
I
I'm saying is
serious
Ovie
of you. I beg
analytical.
you.
Hold on. See, we are dealing with reality. This is how government control people narrative, right? You are implying that Nigerians are not serious. That's why I say if the serious Nigerians. So who are the serious Nigerians that will succeed regardless of what? Are they wait?
Can I now talk?
Yeah, that's why I said they wait. Go ahead.
Okay, like as I said earlier, in any situation that you realize you cannot change, what do you do?
No, that's why you are wrong. We can change it.
I
I'm not
just
going to
asked a
take on
question.
telling
You
you.
don't know where I'm going. You don't know where I'm going.
They want us to
When
believe that
you
we
see
cannot change our situation.
situation
We
that you
can change
cannot
it.
change, what do you do?
No. See, Sawal, I'm sorry.
Whatever you cannot change, you accept
If
it
you
now.
talk like I go just interject and stop you.
See,
That situation we can change. They
I
want us
live.
to believe that we cannot change our situation. No situation is unchangeable. None. That's what the government want us to believe, that we cannot change our situation. Of course, we cannot change it if we follow this kind of your rhetoric. It's not going to change, but we can change it. Nothing lasts forever. It's just a matter of time. So don't say if we not change, we not go change them. No, it's changeable. But
I'm not the type that believe that do the same thing over and over and over and over again and expect different results. See, this noise can continue forever. Nothing will change
nothing will change.
until
Nothing will.
until until we are ready
Hold
to
on.
face reality.
Hold on. Nothing can change.
Until
They tell us
we
every day say nothing will
the
change.
people are ready to face reality, nothing will change. See, I said something the other day and I keep saying it. Nigeria is like a cake and we have 220 million people trying to get whatever they can get out of the cake. No one from the top to the least is there for anybody. The only
I'm
thing,
there for you guys. Oh, don't go there. Like, wow, I disagree
sorry
with
for the
you.
dog.
I am different.
The only
I am
thing,
different.
the only thing that guides everybody is the law. Is the law. No one is there for anybody.
So now, but why are you saying the law at the same time I said nothing can change? Can you explain that? You said nothing can change, but you are saying the law. So that means if we change the law, things will fall in place. Am I right?
I said, and I repeat again, until we work on our law, because that is the only thing that guides every one of us.
Okay, so now, you see, now, Nigeria, they listen to me, so that's why, if to say, now China is within now, China is going to bring two persons that has the same view, they go begin argue, because he only in the say two things at the same time. You make two final statements, nothing can change. But if we change our law, it will change. They go begin argue for
I say
inside.
if we keep making this noise, nothing will change
What is
until
the
we
noise?
work
The
on our
noise.
Lord.
Hold on. The
And
noise.
second, no, let me finish because what my thought was not even where I was going straight. Let me go to my thought. See, everyone in Nigeria today that is excelling, apart from those in government, majority are either self-made or inheritance from family or background. No one is there for anyone. Everyone is there for themselves.
Hold on. Make me understand what you just talk. Those that succeed and who are doing well in Nigeria succeeding, either inheritance or they do something extraordinary. Then you follow by no one is there for anybody. Can you marry these two statements and make it make sense?
If anybody is waiting for any president that will enter one day,
yeah, we see Lawal.
No, wait, allow me to finish. Before I should make it. If anybody is waiting for any president that will enter,
Hold on.
Hold
on. I will mute you. I get your time. I get on our time today. Anyone who is making in Nigeria now self-made or not something. So the rest people waiting them be how they supposed to make them or they are useless.
as a matter of fact, like as I keep saying, anybody that is not giving skill, that the parent did not give skill, good education or skill, is born to suffer.
Hold on.
And 99.9 of them will suffer to death.
Hold on. You don't come up for government now. You don't even blame. You don't come for people now. Parents you won't blame. How do parents give their children good education and good skill? How do they do them?
Everyone should know that sleeping with a woman is responsibility. Once you have the child, you have to train the child.
For Europe,
it's responsibility.
For Africa, my guy. You see where your problem is. No matter how you try to take the responsibility of government of the equation, you could just sound as if you don't know what they talk. I want to give my child the best education. What about the education is not there for me to? Or the environment is not conducive enough for me to be able to afford it to even pay a higher fee. If that is not there, how can you now come back to accuse me that I'm not serious?
Okay, if you know you are not capable, it's not by force to born Peking now. If you know you are not capable, it's not by force to born Peking.
You see again, this is what you want to do all wrong. Blame the people. Yes, see, there's 1,000,001 blame you can give the people.
No, you can't create problem. You can't create problem and be blaming innocent people now.
My brother.
You create problem and blaming somebody else.
Nigeria get overpopulated. Stop using one section of the country to rabble everybody. No.
See, even
hold on, we are not burning too much.
Even if you have three children, I refuse to take care of them.
No,
you will hear them.
Hold on.
It's not about overpopulated. It's not about overpopulated. It's about you knowing that.
And the red people no one. That's what I did tell you, maybe that. No be everywhere they overpopulated for Nigeria. My village, you know, they too born too much. Still, our economy is bad.
It's about you knowing that every child you have is responsibility. Even if you have only one child, you don't take care of that child. We are burning what is it called, nuisance to the society.
If you have only that be the problem. All these government officials they come they talk. Una live on a responsibility down. People they burn anyhow. How? Now everybody they burn anyhow. What about those who know? But what about the bachelors, the single, the kid, the youth? What is their own fault? If not children, they are parents' fault. The young, average 25 years old, 30 years old, who is single, educated, nothing to do. What is his own fault? Since
see, you are free to blame innocent people forever. That will not solve the problem. That will not solve the problem. See, you are free to blame innocent people forever. That will not solve the problem.
Don't switch it around. Now you they blame innocent people. Now you decide with government.
Everyone that wants to have child should know that child is.
I go remove you, I beg.
What did happen today,
No, I dey
Ovie?
on another level. I no go allow those nonsense.
Ovie.
Now he say you can blame everybody. Who they blame everybody for here? Not be him.
Ovie.
Because
Wetin
you
happen?
don't get time. Yes,
Wetin you
people,
chop?
parents
Wetin
do
you
they
chop
born.
today?
They not hold on now. Parents do they born too much. What about an average 25 years old graduate? What thought is he? He is single. He is educated. He is healthy. He is ready to go. What fault he do? If you feel blame Malam Aboki and Amina, we born 20 children, we no fit feed them. Good. What about the rest? How they
Ovie.
work on TV? They go carry people with mind decency. They will call they carry them on TV. They go they hate Nigerians. Go there, they say they are making sense. By the end of the day, we don't know anything that what these people are doing. When the legislator come, they say they need Jeep, they buy them. Even when we say no. But it's easy to blame the man who is already down. Tell him that he's stupid, he's foolish, because you, God, you are privileged to chop 3 square meal a day without actually putting the real issue on ground. You don't go military. I don't tell you about military now. How they say they waste us and waste their life. You run. You begin family. Family now be the problem. Go and tell Anambra person, say, I ain't 2 born children. I say, no, take care of them. Those people are living fine. They're taking care of themselves, regardless of what they are going through. But of course, you could visit power and blame them, say that they support unknown government. So, don't be say, I see, I don't sit down, take my time. You know, something has to stop.
Ovie, calm down. Big Onu.
My job is that. Too.
What did you chop this morning? I go like to they talk like that. Man, still they tell people no. When they ask me something, I go say no.
No, I would ban people now. I would ban police people. No, if you are here to speak in Nigeria already, they might be in Nigeria. We don't do already. I don't want you. No, go and complain somewhere else. Only you thought a soldier, Nigerian soldier, no one die. You got in the blame.
Wait, okay, you be Democrat.
Eh?
You be Democrat.
Those people.
No, I only ask you a question. Are you a Democrat? Or you are aligned with a Democrat?
I may hear them. It's a human of prejudice now. Where we will not go chop for the same table. We go there one long time, go there far side. Those people I share them.
But now, Democrat, and I let Democrat, I don't say they only want you to talk the way they want.
No, this one talk for Nigerian people. I will let you talk. Don't come and see for our elite. No, I know this platform is not for them. They have so much. They have channels. They have Arise. They have NTA. They have DSTV. They have Big Brother Nigeria. They have everything. You go see they come with the small corner where I decide they see talk to my people where we did that together. You won't use your no.
I bet more than go carry obedience, tell them they're not they listen to win election, not win election. After they not they give their solution. After 2 years they go, people still come now. They see the thing, don't they die for their mind. They plan for 2027. Now that they go bring pain to them again. Now to be win election, they stole it. Now that's why their mind now go still day. They want just to distract them. Huh?
Because they wake up every day, they wait, okay, waiting, they won't tell us no go talk from news. No be when them give them interview, now the thing can't go out of this is so. Now so
And see the part to me, you have been there, you are not even giving them, bringing them together since then, making it to be a formidable force. They're just telling them now, you know, the people are just they are going to maybe for planning for 2027 now. Then you just come out again with another thing. Go, since they don't forget this thing, I don't go tell them. No, Peter Obi win the election was stolen by this and given to Tinubu. Since Obi they don't go a wire since yesterday, since morning for land.
Oh no!
I tell you, now so they build that. Now system in the work.
Those one they just see carry, they just lose track again. Hi man. They say is the one of the best persons for them.
I tell the guys, I started to doubt the guy when he joined politics. I like the guy before when he day on the corner. They teach us.
But you know doubt, Michelle. Me I say they campaign my own campaign. I never change. Me na confirm politician today. So I go do the work well. I know they go for my own belly. I
See,
don't chop belly.
the problem is, not be even you coming to do work or not do. The way the system is set, you cannot go against the system, the structure. You can't go against. If you have the tendency of going, you don't go even be enter. So it's beyond saying you want to do good or bad. The way I said, as way things
No,
now,
you know, if you do good, if you want to do good, now, not be you.
you feel
Now
do good from your
you
pocket.
local government now. You say not be for Nigeria now.
No. If you do good from your pocket, not be from government money. Now like that,
That is
government money, no be alone I did there.
no, that is not. If you want to do good for your people, now for your people, we want to go govern and your people. Not be the whole state now. Now just in the senatorial district now. So if you carry all the money we collect for fresh, carry go give them there now.
Najama, your senatorial district now only una dey there. Because my senatorial district, me if we dey also, I no same person wake up I'm gonna go there. But now what now we get now?
I like Ososo. I dey go visit them for a day. I go take pictures, send them for you. I dey go Ososo.
Place that fine people. That place that fine people. Very
so
good. That because Nigeria, that is why see all our state governor to know say they are brain, no? Which I don't know whether they say not be their brain, say they have Western influence. Because only that place, is supposed to be land for them supposed to not reach like 200 million self. Because that place is really better tourist center.
Now, Nigerman, see, no be now their brain self. See how the thing they work. See how the Western power they work, right? See how the Western power they work. The West, just like now, okay, make I use me and you, right? You employ me to work for you for your domestic or to do your work for you.
I go employ you big time over here.
Eh?
Okay, I go employ
you no matter how good you want treat me, you know go put me for a position where I go there position where I can't override your children. No matter how you even with Jesus Christ, no matter even though your children, all of them are the devil. Right? Now look at it from a bigger scale. Why would they say that Nigeria? Why America they interested in Nigeria and every other thing? Apart from say, okay, yes, we get resources there, we get access to that, cheap or free. But the people were there, so these 200 million people, whether we like it or not, there are 20 million Nigerians who are fucking okay. They can buy anything they want. If you play anywhere, they're financially okay. That's 20 million people. Everything where they go they consume is going to be coming from America or American subsidiaries. Now, if you call you as a president, can't decide to focus on your people, right? Make life better. Invest in all these people with it also, or social tourism, all these things, production and everything. What will go happen? Nigeria will be well off in the risk. We will begin develop our things. Before you know, we no go want their stuff again. So you understand? That is one aspect. Don't be saying they know, they tell you no. It's about they are protecting their own interests. They have to market what they are producing. That's how they survive. That's how they live life. They live as they want and all those kind of things. So that's where we are. So, but now you as a president, if you are patriotic, since you cannot, if that is the play, if you no one answer them, they go promote you politically or they go kill you. However, since you know that is the case, how do you serve your master and serve the other people again? That's where the patriotism comes from. And that's where vision comes from. That's where greed comes in. If you can suppress your greed, instead of make I get 1 billion every month from public force, make I just get 500 and make I use that 500 support waiting the people want. Why the Oga way they abroad see they chop their own too. Until you figure out a way to take them out generally. That's how the system works. You understand?
Nah, but
all over the world.
but look at this governor. What's it name? This governor for what's it name? This Enugu state governor, Peter Mba. Not be the same. Not be the same World Bank where Sule Lamido come they say they control them to build road. Go see where the way be like a trade fair. Where this man they build for Enugu. My brother, you go run.
So you know what thing happen? You know what thing happen, but the man, two things they work for, and he has a vision, and he's not that greedy. You understand? I mentioned
Well, let
politics
them leave
now.
that Western
I
this thing.
mentioned politics now.
But if you see, only the gate, you know, like olden days, if you dey come Lagos, toll gate, you know, as toll gate be for abroad. So now, so the entrance be now toll gate, the entrance. You see the place, my brother. They call them business place something.
But again, those kind of facility good, right? Now, I'm saying that good, but waiting now activity wey go dey happen for them na matter pass. Are the Enugu people are being supported currently to take advantage of that? Because if you big shopping mall, you no give people loan, you no get them avenue for them to access capital to equip that shop. You are in a still ways. That means now
No, not be shopping mall. Not be shopping mall. They build.
Wetin they build?
You just be like market, but it can't be like no, not one thing. Trade business something. That be the name of the place. But not be like shops. It be like it go be like that. You don't go around their market.
No, I know they talking a bad idea. I'm just saying that.
It be like Ladipo market there. Just be like say they be another Ladipo for there. Oh my God. Charles. Wow.
So that's why you see all these people, all these when they can't give you loan, they won't come invest for your company. They will tell you come on. This is what you must do so that then go feel share well and they will come they guide other people. Russia you must not accept it from Russia. You must not so they won't be so that's what goes on. Just like now, if to say Dangote, now let's say Dangote now they produce cement now, Abi. Now if you go sit down for Cameroon, maybe let's say they supply for the whole Cameroon. What do you think the business people in Cameroon are saying? They say Dangote na colonizer, they can't take over the whole market. How is he doing it? Dangote, he said that in they install the leadership of that country or in they support them with big money. So they go listen to them first before they listen to their own. After all, those people give an rich. You're right. So now what is the Western world they do? Nobody say the Western world they can't use gun for Tinubu head. No. You understand? They know what you want. You understand? They understand you. So they go meet you halfway. That's how they do it. Nobody say that's why nobody say the best for the Western. As I said, they don't get. They have to survive. Now you where they deal with them. You understand? Because now your house they come. Now the agreement. Let's say you discover oil for your land now, and I won't come. Let's say now everybody own you, and I won't come. I won't come build the machine we go drill the oil. I can't tell you say Nigerian. Now I will build this refinery. I will run out for 100 years, but I will take the 95%. Now only 5% will come your way. Now, if you will get 5 wives and 20 children, like what they talk, you come all these bastard children. When they go marry. Back collect my 5% flex, me and my wife before we die, right? Or you go say, okay, no, we no agree. We need at least 10%. Why? My children say go chop now. They go do well off now. I go say no worry. I'll give your children scholarship. I will send them come my place with their course. We'll give them employ them for the world. No worry. After that, they okay. You understand? But again, you are so greedy. You don't want to link the future. Say no, these people are just like if you collect that at your own detriment. But you can still not to collect it. Now our case be that for Nigeria.
Sorry.
Our case be that. So that's why you see all the people that they lie. They will call.
It be like during Niger Delta at that time. When they go Abuja, I don't know that time. When they come go Abuja, come first time. Where they carry them go for election or big campaign, I don't know. No first time when they park, they go that time. Those as they come back, they come see the way Abuja they fine. And I say, how? So now you all our money day. All your money. Now say that's the person to come but rise that time now. All those really statistics that time. Say, so what did they use all your money do here? We there for inside Greek, inside jungle.
So now be the thing, and all these our leaders, how you can't take bad, they get place to run to. You understand? They a part of the deal with that. That's why Mr. James always says to take one thing. Why be all these our leaders? They don't get bank for Korea. They don't get bank for China. They also America and London. So part of the deal. You understand?
And
If you,
that's why they tell you say they be their agent now. Now they go tell them bring the money, take bring
so
come here, we will cover you, we'll save you, we'll save the money for you.
so we go need person wey go talk say, okay, oh, you say make I, how you go say make I defund my education system so that Nigerians go dey run come London, run all those things, come dey. So why you go say make I do that? No, 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 no. Come build the school here instead. Now wetin China do be that? China make sure they know wetin America need. They know that America are going global. What do I mean? They are taking they are deglobalizing their industrial this workforce. They don't carry out their machine. They don't know say they carry their company come Nigeria, they go pay workers cheaper. So if let's say every year they spend 1 billion for salary, and their profit then are like 2 billion. So they go carry the company go Nigeria. Their salary come went from 1 billion to 1 million.
200,000.
You know how much their profit go be? So so the Chinese people organization, that's what the Americans like to do. That's what they are doing. And I say, okay, let's focus on our people. Let's discipline them. Let's make sure say these people are trained. They go school for money, whatever the policies they apply, but it's to make sure their people are grounded. But they are grounded in their ideology. They teach them everything, cultural knowledge, your culture. No matter where they say you go, they will hold them with a strong hand, because some people say people will know like that, but they hold everybody strong. But invest in their education system.
Now, they don't listen to that South Africa, that's the low first lady. That is speech.
No.
A blessing we don't. Wait, you never listen to them.
When they educate them, they go say Mona come. But as they come, so just come with your capital. Bring only your money. Come. Bring the high skilled worker, because on secret day where you go teach everybody, right? Bring them, but every other thing we go produce them. We go provide land. We go provide the most importantly the workforce are there. And yes, we go say pay them so amount. You understand? That's what happened. That's why everybody was not rushing to China. So China now decided to say, fine, as we train, the benefit of these people now, you are working, you are getting experience. You are making money on daily basis. You understand? So that's why they begin expand. Everybody begin clean. But they were not carried away. Now the less away, our leaders, everybody in China, the leaders were not carried away. They were fucking disciplined. If you do anyhow, you can't give it a stick grammar. Yeah, boom, you are out. It doesn't matter who you be. So they hold everybody strong, because guess what? They have an agenda. We are not going to be slaves, be working forever. At one point, we should be able to stand on our own. Right? That's what happened in China. Now, Indians are coming up. Nobody's talking about how India is waging a ratio. When the world they sign nuclear proliferation, that they should sign, they make you sign, say you go get nuclear weapon and those kind of things. The Indians say no. Say no. Say the only way we can agree to this thing is to make sure those who get them means that they destroy their own. Because what? They are 1.something billion. We cannot allow you to turn our population to dumping place or punching bag. The British don't do one before. We have learned our lesson. No, we no go agree. Go do anything we want since we not get them. America best. They don't agree. They're not with them. They're not with them. When America comes see China don't bust out, what happened? They don't get choice. Because there's a need for us to support China, to suppress China.
When they found who they will support against China.
You understand? So now people, all these things, now it's a matter of just know who you are and be futuristic. The man that broke all these identities is no longer with all these people. So our leaders, because as I said, they don't go agree. They go say, okay, no come our country again. We will ban you. We will seize all your assets. All those things will happen. But they no sense. They know say now 1.something billion. Before you go kill all of us here for here, the world go down. It no go easy for you. That's exactly how everything. So now
but that be the waiting we see the top from beginning and say they see the problem of here. That is why I see the problem we will still get for Africa. That is why the people they hand over to is their own agents. See, assuming we behave like China, India. Look at China, India. Let's take India. India, they colonize them. But if you only take the technology, take the knowledge for the tech, you understand?
Yeah.
But all those tradition, food, everything, they say no. We go take this one inside.
Yeah.
Let it live. As we are still living in all those our before the all these white people come. You understand?
Yeah.
There will still be something we will have gained today. Most all those okay, look at people who modernize iron, Ogun, all those Oka come. But today we are still on it on our own culture. We know, no, this is what to do, this is what to do. We still have that, but don't go far.
Yeah, but Niger man, that as we did now, that's our reality, that's our history. The question is now that what do we do from here? Now, the only thing we can do is to come together, organize, and identify these people that are currently dealing with those people and take care of them politically, however we do it. With them, they do them. We do it like that. They rig election over us. They kill us. We just that's how we need to. When we reach there, then again, that's what I thought say. That reorganization, that negotiation will now come to play. Again, it's not going to be easy. Now, let's even go back to during the Biafra War, right? Now, why am I bringing the Biafra War? The guys, the military guys that carried that coup, now waiting at the talk so now the reason along that with the cost of the court, there's no way we can continue like this. The corruption is too much, everybody they do anyhow, you understand? We have to take these people out. That's what happened that coup. But what happened? With the area where I never get to, the road that the British and the American play before the coup, because what they do after the coup was to support one Nigeria during the coup. I mean, during the war, civil war, they supported one Nigeria. You understand? They don't want the Biafrans to go because, again, the bigger Nigeria, the better for their own consumption. So
that is true. Meta, you hit the point on the list. I said they're not going to go anywhere.
You understand? So the Americans will make sure they are on ground to make sure that one Nigeria no scatter. The same thing with the head of Britain, that one Nigeria must not scatter. So the resistance will be there. That's why people like Mohammed Tafawa Balewa, that's the killer, not Tafawa Balewa now. The one Murtala Mohammed. You understand? So people who later now realize that
Tafawa Balewa,
we have to be patriotic.
That's it.
So that's what Kwame Nkrumah is saying. That there's a need for her to form a patriotic. We have to be patriots to us because these people they never go. These people they will keep coming. But it will take a patriot to stand against them. But anybody will get that mentality, either cool or they kill her. So now waiting our leaders to make excuse for our leaders. That's what they are scared of. To not go against the order of the day, boom, they will take them out.
But you see the problem where I think get with those coup plotters. You see the problem. One thing I hate what they do because if they know they don't have any vision, why did they plot that coup? Because if you want to take them, to say corruption, you want to take those politicians out. We are living in a region. Now you now come automatically. Those coup for me, let me this for me is 100% plotted by the Westerner.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I never really.
Because why you don't come, so you can't abolish the regional. You don't give us one Nigeria unitary government to become one by force. And
so,
why do you not kill those people?
Yes, that's the American take over ownership of Nigeria when they use and bring us together. So I agree with you.
Because something is not good, but this time you don't come, you don't annul it, you bring one unity in Nigeria to everybody. So I'm coming, please. See, if you look now, see if you see that way, go check all those military. From the Magurusi, Ojuku, all of them. The Mama Vasa, Mama Larry, all of them. Go check all of them. All of them were trained by British.
No. So yeah.
All of them were trained by British.
So we need a different breed, new breed of patriots. People who understand, yes, the Western world is not their world. At this time, we know the people that are them. But we just have to, go easy. That's for sure, I know. Because as we speak, Venezuela is in turmoil. Because the guy where the people want the power that be say, fuck you. Right? Bangladesh, yes, now students start protest, blah, blah, blah. But America want base in Bangladesh, which Indians and China are supporting Bangladesh too. But boom, what happened? The guy is gone. So it's not just Nigeria. 90s they happen to. But I'm saying this because it's not going to be a free fall. They will come for you, but we need patriots.
Even when Buhari take over power now, don't you see what's happened? All this IMF, all of them, Buhari stayed against it. Buhari said no. But Babangida they still plan, still use same Nigeria, the Western world. They still use to come Babangida, Buhari, put Babangida there. All this IMF, World Bank.
Our reality, but we not go stop. It happened to the China. In fact, they won't come out. Their goal is to remove Putin. That is the number one goal. How do we take Putin out, boss? Good luck, right? They do the kind of, so this is out there, right? We need people who no go fear. I go die. She have reason that I go die. Let's be, but I will keep pushing for my people. Maybe one day we will get victory. That's just the mentality we should start building among the people. Yes, you guys are powerless right now. You are disadvantaged, but it is possible. But the only way it is possible that the mindset we need to get with this. Our people, those who are not ready, saying that Western world they favor them more than us, then they are in for it.
But say how though? You are just blaming one president or blaming one governor. Oh, it's just zero. Those people are just there like a toothless bulldog. They are just there like just a ceremony governor, ceremony president. Nothing.
That's why anybody we don't go put investment for bro, you say one country, a sovereign nation. How? Like that should be a crime. It should be a sin. You cannot say you want to lead a nation where your own way. Like I don't even know how with the reason again. That should be a crime.
The same Western world like UK, US colonized China and India, and today they are doing far better. See, ever since I become adults, I stopped blaming people and start taking responsibilities.
No. Hold on.
See,
hold on. But you have to tell us why the China and India finally come out from this, so that we could go that route. You understand? And my problem with you be that, so that we won't do the same thing we then do. But you have to tell us what
an average Nigerian, including you and I, are greedy. Well, the problem we have in Nigeria is caused by greed. Greed. Everyone is greedy.
So what?
Give me your account number.
These are not natural tendencies, right? I agree with you, Lawal.
Are you greedy? You're not greedy.
Hold on. Now we are having a conversation. I understand what it means, but how do we stop it? Because this is not who we are, right? They were trained. This is our behavior now, but it can be stopped. It has to stop, by the way. So how do we stop it? Because from what you are saying, that's where the problem lies. From what you are saying, the Indians stop doing the same thing and they expand, they progress. So where do we stop? How do we stop our greediness?
I'm sure we all agree that in China today, if they catch you for any corruption, it's dead straight.
Bam. I agree.
And I'm sure they have so many other laws that protect people that make it almost impossible for people to do some certain things. But in this country that we are today,
you know where that law come from? Because it don't come from heaven. You know where it come from?
That is the case.
Hold on. It came from them too. It came from patriotic leaders. Not the ordinary people decide to do like that. It came from patriotic leaders. So however you want to see, the solution is in the law. Me and you don't have power to enforce the law unless, yes, we won't take our life into our hands, but to which we are not ready to do. So it still boils down to the people in charge have to be patriotic enough and implement that law. If you do anyhow, you see anyhow. But if they are not doing it, me and you, what can we do? What can we do? So the Indian, now then they say, come on, we've suffered enough. This is the case. If you do this, this is the consequence. And they stick to it. We are looking for leaders.
We are not talking. We are not yet. We are not. We are yet to say we have suffered enough.
But that's the point. We have to. We have to now.
Until we all agree that we have suffered enough, I don't see solution.
No, there's a solution. You talk solution now. You just talk of solution. The law.
And suffer,
And
the solution now. We have to now
you
find
said
a way.
India came together and said they've suffered enough.
Lawal.
And they implemented the law.
Lawal. There's nothing like India came together. Now patriots among them came together. If you are a patriot, join force with another patriot and see where it will go. That's how we can stop it. We have agreed now there be the problem, but you cannot stop it by just wishing. We cannot stop it by expecting. We can't stop it by complaining all the time. I agree with you. Me and you, we have to make that decision and take the patriotic way, knowing that if they will kill us, the killing is not going to come from America, it's not going to come from India, it's going to come from within our friends and relatives and brothers, people that we live with. These are things that we have to understand, that we have to put into the planning process. So there is a way. The will, you can say, is not there. And that's where me and you have to take responsibility if we don't have the will. So the Nigerians cannot come together. There's nothing like that.
You know what I expect Nigerians to do? You know what I expect Nigerians to do? You know what I expect Nigerians to do? Yeah. I mean the civil societies and all these, what is it called, human rights activists.
No.
And all this. Right. No, this is what I expect them to do. I have been waiting all this while. If anybody start that protest today, I will join the protest. I would have loved them to go to National Assembly and occupy the National Assembly. Why are we occupying National Assembly? This and this and this and this are the laws that we want.
Now,
and we want those laws to be implemented.
Let me go this way. You right? Let me go personal, but no, I know you only you all that view. You know what? Now you I blame. You know why I blame you? Because Lawal, deep down within our hearts, if we want to actually get out the nitty-gritty, this group of society people you just mentioned, you know they are in a payroll. They are the payrolls of either the people in power or the outside community. So why are you expecting them to do that? It is your fault. You are expecting people that you know that are already corrupt, they are greedy, just as you rightly put it, I agree with you. You know them, but you are expecting them. No, be only talking here. You can't be doing the same thing and expect change. Why are you expecting them to do the what we say now so that they do about the year? So again, now group of patriotic Nigerians, not be Nigerians who do it. Me and you, knowing that every other person around there is already on the payroll of one person or the other, who doesn't want your idea to come to life? That's where we are. We are expecting people that we know they are corrupt. Nothing will come out for them. We are expecting them to change, to do something. Then it's our fault. And the only way to, even though we know that, we can't blame ourselves. No. Let's take the initiative. That's why they say, I know we want, anytime why they suspect a rhetoric that is coming from the elite, I will shut it down. I don't care who that person is. Now, my own small way with that. Until I find somebody who is ready to let's go on the front, we will go. But I'm not expecting the government to actually go sign say anybody will corrupt make it die. I'm not expecting these foreign leaders, either from business world, from the academic world, from religious world, from the traditional world, all of them. I don't expect them to do that because they are the chief beneficiary of how the society is. So me expecting them to do anything, it is my fault. If I expect society to go to National Assembly, I will die. None of these people. That's why I say the political figures when they claim that they can relate, will be comrades. We done the protest before. You be before and now at the same. Now you don't look for power. So your idea, is different. Me, I want job. So Lawal, I agree with you, but again, it is your fault for expecting things that may happen every day to change.
That is where I come with plan B. And this is plan B. And that is why I keep blaming people. The plan B is this. We all agree that any product you see on earth today, anything you see on earth today is a product of science. Do we agree on that?
Yeah, if you want to define science broadly like that, yes, I agree.
Any other courses like business admin, law, whatever, they are to either market what the science have produced, defend what the science have produced, or in fact they create every other cause for science to market and produce and sell what science have produced. This is where Nigeria have problem today. An average Nigerian student, this is why I always blame parents, because most children don't know what life have for them in future, but the parent does. See, I always say something. Every one of us, including me, someone take a decision for me that I'm going to become a Christian. I was not the one that make that decision.
Listen,
Somebody
again,
take that decision on my behalf.
again.
If that person had also, hello,
No,
are you saying something?
yes. You are again. You identify a problem, right? But my issue with you is you are not interested in getting to know why we have that problem. We are talking about the courses and the school system in Nigeria. The first thing you will ask, if you have the option to go study mechanical engineering for Nigeria or go study business admin for Nigeria, you will be better off studying business admin in Nigeria. You know why? Because you will have more opportunity to practicalize what you learn. The opportunities are higher. That of engineering, even to actually learn it to your satisfaction, the equipment is not there. Not that you don't want to do it, but even if you come out, the opportunity for you as a science student, it is few because we don't produce anything. Just like what you said, every product that we see today is come from science. We don't produce anything. So no matter how good you are in your science, you still got to japa to actually do something to your best ability. And the question you should ask, why is that? Is it boiled down to the same people, the leader we are talking about, the kind of policy they adopt? Now, me and you don't have the privilege to rewrite our syllabus, to change our courses, to make our idea. We don't have that privilege. Maybe if we contact one day in March, we can force them to do that. But for the fact that we are not organized to that effect, these people, this is how they want the education system to run for their own selfish interest and greed. So, yes, you can blame the average Nigeria, but what choice will he or she have? That's why when they try to tell me about where rain fall in America, I say yes. I don't have to go to school for America to work for Elon Musk engineering company. I don't have to. That is America. I go work for Tesla. You understand? So yeah,
Don't forget,
opportunities are there.
Don't forget that their last year defense budget alone is $820 billion. Nigeria is just 1 billion. Oh. I want you to know that before you
But
continue. Their
again,
defense budget last year alone is $820 billion. Nigeria is $1 billion. So I want you to know that before you continue.
why? Okay, now that means why is our budget 1 billion? Our leaders are not prudent
We
enough.
are poor country.
No, that's what I'm saying. What is responsible for our poverty? It is because of the people we elect to manage that poverty. They are not doing a good job. It is not because you are not going to go school or you are not going to do my job. No. We recognize that Nigeria is in a damage. That's why we elect leaders. So they are not doing their job, but you are blaming me. It is not fair now. Why is our budget
See,
1 billion?
I said something just now because I live in Nigeria. I've not seen any civil engineer that is jobless. I've not seen any pilot that is jobless. I've not seen any nurse that is jobless. I've not seen any what is it called? Any doctor that is jobless.
No.
I'm going somewhere. Right at my early age, at age 0, someone took that decision that I was going to be a Christian, and today I'm a Christian. What stopped that person to have taken a decision that I'm going to become a pilot?
You are you are using an individual scenario for something that is public endemic. You're not going to actually convince anybody. It's just like me blaming people in Nigeria, say why they know they come America the way I come. It's because people actually make decisions. That's why I end up here. That's not how you will see it. Why? Yes, the reason why you have not come in contact with an unemployed engineer, it is because they are few in the first place. If the way you are saying is, if all of a sudden 50% of Nigeria are interested in engineering, where they won't work?
Is it is it a crime if we export our knowledge? It's not a crime now. We can export knowledge.
Well, are we not expecting it already?
Yes, now there's no. I don't tell me.
Are we not exporting it free of charge?
Wait, we are buying shoe from them, and we are exporting knowledge to them. We are still doing business now. It's business.
Lawal, if I employ you, if I voted for you to be president of Nigeria, what will you do? You go to blame your citizens? That's what you are doing. What will you do as a president?
If you employ me today to be president of Nigeria,
how will you do it?
The first thing I would do is to show people that sleeping with woman is a responsibility. You can't have children in the society that you don't train. That would be my utmost. Even if that's the only thing I achieve before I leave that office, I will hope that the next president will continue with that policy.
So Lawal, hold on first. I'm happy that you have a solution for the problem that you actually identify. And the solution that you are proposing is not coming from the people you said you will make a law as a president. So that is the one we are expecting our leaders to do. But they are not doing it. Why? If they are not doing it, they are encouraging it.
That is why I don't clap for any of them.
No.
Because there's nothing they tell me to do that Tinubu do.
Lawal, everybody has a job to do. You understand? We all have jobs to do. You cannot condemn me for not doing my job and leave the next guy without condemning him. You understand? So the problem we have, right? We don't have patriotic Nigerians that will do what me and you see, take care of what me and you see as a problem. And as far as I'm concerned, that should be our goal. Right? How do we teach the next person to see Nigerians, see solution the way we are seeing it? Because that is the job of our parents, if you want to start the blame from that. But trust me, the parents today that we have and the parents that we have when we were born, their reality is different. Right? It's not an excuse I'm making for you now when you say that somebody plan your future. Right? And again, you also have to dig in. Where is that person standing? What are his privileges that help him to make that fine decision? You understand? Because we take granted the disadvantage that some of us have. Just like the way we are communicating here, we are disagreeing, we argue, we condemn it at other point. My brother, and a privilege, oh. Not be everybody. You did Nigeria, you're currently in Nigeria. Not be every Nigerian can hold a conversation like this. It is a privilege. So if you are not expecting your standard to every other person, then you are not helping. You can't even get to a solution. You understand? So I am seeing in every Nigerian from what he or she is going through deliberately by the people that he or she trusts. As a young person, you are supposed to trust the leaders of your community blindly. As a kid, that's what you are supposed to do. But when they betray you, on and on and on, and you are watching your parents, you are looking at your parents who are advising you, be serious, go to school. Maybe they went through the same process. They were serious, they went to school, and today they are not living to their best ability. How do you do that? Me and my brother, one day, I have my brother where pepper rice for inside. My girl, another elder brother, we graduate for oil school says. My elder brother, they work for oil. I never enter school that time. I thought I'm a sport day my head. They encourage me to go to school. I thought I said, Cross. The one way senior me just graduate, you never give a job. Job no deal. Even though I see what he's saying, but my brother, the practicality of it would have been better to say that guy, I think graduate now, he don't get job now. He no need to tell me. You understand? So that's why I know they look out from the masses angle now, because the Nigerian man is being battered not to know anything from school, from religion, the economic, the family way of teaching them. Most importantly, there's no orientation from the government. That's an average Nigerian. There are more Nigerians who fall into this category than Nigerians who fall into me and you category. Me and you will be elite.
See, today, in this part of the world, especially Nigeria that we found ourselves, you see, tribalism and religion will make it impossible for any citizen to fight any government. The reason why I say this is let me use Jabelo as example. Jabelo is alleged to have stole 80-something billion naira from Kogi State Pos. Jabelo is from my part of the world, Ebira.
Yeah.
I met my fellow brothers that usually beg me 500 naira to eat. Do you know what they were telling me? Is it only Abelo that I've stole before? Didn't others steal? I said, They say somebody stole your destiny and you are fighting for the person. Do you know that up till today, do you know what they call me? Ajaka brother. Ajaka is the guy from Igala that is opposing Yabelo. Just because I wonder why somebody will be fighting for a thief that stole his destiny. If the same thing happened to Tinubu today, you see people.
Do you understand why your brother act like that though? I'm not excusing him.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Good. You know why? If you turn into TV now, yeah, this your view. I swear you no go see him. Are they alive?
You said
if you tune into TV now, what your view about Bello and how to take care of him, you will not hear it on TV.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right here. They will bring somebody that will be arguing. You understand? They will be arguing in favor of what your brother stand. One go to think like him, one say go to think close to him. So these are what our people they hear every day. So you now, because you see, you are angry because you expect more from an adult. You expect to actually reason more from, so you don't even get patient to say you won't break them down for them to understand. You just say, okay. So that's why you see, say when they bring TV news into the conversation, that's what I mean. Their argument, which they hear for TV, is in support of what your brother stands. So you understand? To you, it's like, what are you see? To you decide to go to round. Yeah, what are you talking about? Like, no, your world view. It's the only movie that exists around.
I said this guy about 2 months ago, he begged me to borrow him money to pay house rent.
You see?
And he's supporting a man that stole 80-something billion naira.
Now, just imagine, for that, let's Okene alone, where your brother is, so there are at least close to 500 youth like and we don't go pay house rent that month. Not lie?
Much more than.
So why can't he just, if you feel reason, if you feel see your reason, if you can just see a little bit of your reason, is for him to use that what you are telling him. Not to go and meet Yaya. If you go meet Yaya, I go shoot you, die. So go and identify those people where no people pay rent. You understand? Just identify them first and come and say this. You go say these people, the first thing that will come in your mind, these jobless people, say, let's take care of them. Make them go scatter them. That will come, not a part. But guess what? Now don't make one step. Before you know, when our wives will form their own, anger don't they come. Everybody don't they form according to what is. Before you know, they will advise themselves. But it's hard because they see your advice. I say, guys,
You know how Nigerians work, eh? If you gather, you know how Nigerians work. If you gather 100 Nigerians today, maybe 30 from east, 30 from north, no, 20 from east, 20 from north, 20 from west, and maybe probably 40 from middle belt. All the middle belt are join all of us together now. 40 from middle belt. And you said Tinubu is our target. Those from southwest, they will not support you.
I agree.
They will prefer you saying Obi is our target. Once you said Obi is our target, those from southeast will not support.
Yes.
They will support you saying Tinubu is the target. See, that is how tribe have destroyed our sense of reasoning in this part of the world.
But hold on. Don't give up like that. Don't conclude yet. Don't conclude yet. I totally agree with you, right? Now, this is where you again organize it, right? Other ideas will come out. That's not just one. Go after them in groups, number. But no, now, again, you cannot go in names of protest. That's what I mean, no like protest. No matter as you talk, no matter how you gather, say now, no, you know go work. But guess which thing go threaten them. Not be saying go. I'm not saying that's some victory, but this is what is going to give them sleepless nights. Sleepless nights, they cause heart attack. Sickness nights, they cause quarrel between all these big men. So what you will do?
In all sincerity, I give it to VDM. What millions of Nigerians could not do, that guy has successfully achieved them.
Hold on, this is what I'm trying to say. So when you organize in pocket like that with your anger, you are not going to work. You now start networking within yourself to say you are going to cast your vote for another candidate. Now, again, that is not because of Bolaturi will call the fear, we will call the fear. I know that's not something. But guess what? That's something. That is a starting point. You know why? If to say obedient movement was organic, if to say obedient movement was not a mobilization act, you think say the legislature, the senator, the House of Rep, will lose election for the obedient to obedient. You think say maybe a different calculation would they go on, but because they know them well, that are just a one hit job. It don't go happen again. Right? They know say they have to join the winning team, which is Tinubu. So what am I trying to say? When you organize yourself along a course, you make a first move, network, go to vote. Maybe your vote not going to do anything now, but guess what? It's an effort that you yourself will be proud of. You will be self-motivated to keep building that on that. You understand? It don't go. That's why I thought say when people just wake up overnight, they won't go win an election. It doesn't work like that. I don't see anywhere where it happened before. The civil rights of America, we are talking about something that went from 10 to 15 years run before they can actually strike on the one go. The Arab Spring, which just started one day. And again, all this is missed the fact that we know they organize. So I agree with you. It is easy. And again, what you talk so that religion and tribalism be our problem, right? Now let's filter it. Me and you, right? Me and you, and young people like us, that we don't actually think about that on our daily activities that we do within ourselves. It is when the elite hijack when I mean hijack the conversation, or they start the conversation from where? From their media. You understand? And before you know, everywhere don't catch fire. Because most of the conversation will they start, most of the organizing that we are demobilizing, will they take out from them? Or we go plan, we go tell them, say, okay, we go take one. Right? Like just like the 10 days protest. We go tell them, say, come on, then go tell us, okay, no worry. Come on the first, we will help you arrange out. That's pretty much so. And again, make that thing tell you, make that thing. What you fear me? Why I totally zero on media? Lawal, me and you shall agree on here. The fact that they don't turn the whole protest to debate, right to protest. Right for TV, they debate for 1 month. We know say nothing will happen. So that is the power of media. That, unfortunately enough, our young people, the Gen Z, are in love with. They are in love with it. I mean, usually they watch Big Brother. You know what, Big Brother? You understand?
My family have not allowed me to watch TV for some time now.
Come, this family way they talk to, he go over you in the next 10 years. I mean, when Big Brother start, you know they reach 10 years now. I mean, what am I trying to say? The first people who watch Big Brother, they go not talk parents. They go see top parents. So you are quick to use parents as a good example. You go soon run out of it. Because just imagine what our children will do. When I mean our children, I'm talking about the larger Jay-Z, that you understand. Do you think they can be control of their children the way our own parents they hold us tight? Eh?
It is somehow difficult.
It will be difficult. Hey, you go see say Bobrisky won't contest for election and they go win because they grew up knowing him, see him on TV. And you will come and say, no. You understand? So everything is planned, they are even ahead of us. People when they see for TV now, they go to contest for election in the next 30 years because the social media will take them everywhere. The most popular person. People like the Rufai for Arise News will come out, go run for Senate president. Because guess what? He go win. Because there are more people that know him than you. Because it's always on.
I don't know about other person. No, Rufai cannot win election. Reason being that it's unfortunate that he's not from Southeast. If we're to be born and bred in Southeast and he's a native of Southeast, he will contest and win. But unfortunately, it's from Ogun State.
Shit,
And what he's doing will work against him in his home state.
You know, I understand why you talk like that. But you are forgetting something. That's why. Just the way things they go so. Just picture Nigerian in 20 years' time. You don't old, right? You don't get power to just sit down for one place, they drink your champagne, they analyze or just they say, we don't see this one before, right? Why you should not rule Rufai House? Two things. By that time, people that determine who win election is going to be so purely businesses, corporation. Now then they control the money. So whoever they want gets it. But most importantly, Rufai in 20 years, if he continue like this, he will be the most popular journalist, not just in Nigeria but Africa. Popularity shows. And why is he popular? Because he speaks to because those people grow up with him. You understand? That's why I wish to make you understand with that. People that still have me and you mentality, right? Who know that not just garbage. That's how we don't tire. We are few. We don't become minority for the society. The majority will now be Jay-Z and the younger ones who took him as hero from day one. My brother, you cannot be that one. It doesn't matter where you come from. So that's how you should see it. Because the guy is doing excellent job for the elite. He's doing well. So they will support him one. Then the popularity from the street will follow him. So that's where you go see him. But if you won't go down deep to issues where you talk, so I agree, I see where you are coming from, but the society will be changed. Just that's why when I talk and say Americans choose their president 40 years in advance, people they tell say an Igbo and they smoke. 40 years from now it's just 2 generations. We know who go hold back. We know the generation how much they go want. We know they don't estimate their behavior ahead. So they will bring the character that will speak to that generation. Not necessarily the person and the citizen, but the character. So if you know, say, if you think a more glaring example, Donald Trump was projected, you can say the Simpsons or whatever, but those are decades ahead. So the same thing, these are our leaders, where they run us, they understand that. And I will put it before anybody, the Nigerian politicians are some of the most freaking intelligent politicians you can find on this planet. You don't have to agree with how they are doing it, But it doesn't take foolishness. It doesn't take a mediocre to govern 200 million people in peace for over 50 years. Go and ask and find out. Government leaders that have people that are just 30 million, 40 million, 50 million, 60 million, 100 million under their control, and see which they face. Nigerian leaders are running that country for at least over 20 years now, when we don't reach like 200 million people. You have to give them credit. The American politicians, they marvel. How do you keep this intense greasy, just like what Lawa is saying, religion tense and everything in check, without necessarily using force like the way America did it. America, they use everything to keep the public in check, drugs inclusive. If according to Dick Gregory, the comedian, the first black man to run for presidential election, and he won. He said if you commot drugs for streets for America, you will need a national guard to keep peace after like 2 weeks. But our people know they just lie that they lie for us. Once in a while they will use agility, just J1 person, key one person. I'm not underplaying that that's not even much. It's not even alarming, but in reality, just look across. So that's why when people say, our leaders don't know anything, they don't know what they are doing, they're like, no, pay attention. They know exactly what they are doing. The system is working excellently well as they want it to be. This is how they build it, to work for the few. So the system is working. It's not just working for you. So rather than say, they are not educated, they are blah, 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 blah. Hell fucking no. So that's where we are. And yes, I don't change. These days, I'm annoyed. Because the Nigerian society is gone. The role the media and they are playing is absolutely insane. That's why when people will come to tell me we will not go get Nigerian media if we don't get foreign sponsor, all these NGO, bull crap. Good newspaper, good media is a society that's talked to herself. So we are not telling for us to talk to ourselves freely and how we want. It's not possible unless the foreign money back said that. That's exactly what we're saying. Where are we headed? So when we have all the medias, now hopefully Lawal and every other person will understand my newfound way of approaching things. Because the young people don't consume the television, the media like that as we. Other people, they do watch them. Now then they vote pass. They vote. But they also understand that the subsidiary media then, I might just go back. The social media, they have taken over. They are taking over. Now, very few platforms you go who are not directly working for these media houses or the journalists. So, and you see their agents running from one platform to another, spilling the same rhetoric that is expected of them. And it's like that because they do research. And I don't blame Nigerians. I don't blame Nigerians who go on platform just reiterating what is out there and all that. I understand. Easy. I keep saying it is a privilege to have access to navigate various medias, to consume information in various forms, read books, watch foreign medias all over the world, watch local media from every other country, compare and contrast from magazines and all that. Those are privileges. I understand that. But as a content creator, I'm not going to understand why you should not do your work. Your job is to filter through the rubbish that those people are pulling you. The way you do that is to go outside the traditional means. Listen to the people that say you should never listen to. Read books that they say you should not read. Read as far as your specialization. Now, public trivia what they do for you. You don't need a special education. You don't need a special degree to be a public analyst. Not everybody needs TV. But you have to do the work. To be an intellectual, there is no special profession. Just because you graduate from school or you get this PhD, you learn this and make you an intellectual. No. Intellectual are people who are curious enough to actually go to the rabbit hole and get and educate themselves on each and every given topic they're interested in. You will have to do the work. There's work to be done. So that when you talk, you know what you are talking about. When people talk, you know how to actually attack what they are not them in person. That's why when people come, they don't split everything where they hear for arise. All what they hear for all those media. When they can't tell them a different idea, a different point of view that they've not heard from those people, they become agitated, they become saying, No, just so what person they say there's so many ways to market. If they say they keep 2 soldiers for Abuja, that's one, okay. Since you are not there, what I mean, you are even if you are there, that's just your view. Why? Somebody see from a different angle. So if you are privileged enough to sample different ideas, you come to a conclusion by yourself. But if all you do is to wake up and say, okay, this is the topic that is discussing. What does Rufai think about it? What does Shegun think about it? What does Ovi think about it? Then you are sourcing your own common sense. And as far as I'm concerned, that's been lazy. Now, go here with him if you talk about this topic. Go here with him Ato talk about it. Go here with him Nkechi talk about the same topic. And if we are saying the same thing, something is wrong. Run.
But I don't know.
Nigerian, if you
I don't come back. I just come back.
If you go platform, if you come my platform, they talk with waiting at if you come this platform, we say the same thing. You go Nigerian platform. No, let's say on one topic. They say they keep 5 soldiers for Abuja. You come our platform, I put them 5 unknown government keep 5 people for Abuja. You go Nigeria watch, unknown government keep 5 people for Abuja. You go around, know that there's a problem. Run. Run.
If you born 5 children, the 5 of them they think the same thing, you go not say something they happen for your family now.
So when you hear all the Nigerian news, the president should come and speak. The president, then they use the same sentences. Like, what the fuck is going on? When did they have this meeting? Now, lie. I gotta pass the information to them. And before you know, who were the great content, you don't run with them. I don't
expect... you know the problem we face for Nigeria. See one problem we face. You see, one thing where they don't, Nigeria, they don't feel listening to people where they understand, where they try, where they understand the point. You see, all this sound, all this let me say the Falano, the Mesekobe, you will see Nigeria. They worship, they say that they talk through. Then they wonder me, these people, these are the people who are writing your constitution for you. This thing you are crying about. They are the same people because it's not benefiting them. They are using they are the same people that will come up and tell you, the America, they get together 1960, 14 something, and they write. But you are the one that write this thing and give to put it in the right and give to the military. Why don't you remove all these people this thing law inside? You are the same person that want to collect money from the state now again. You are telling them to come and write another constitution.
And that man, I swear, Arise no go bring person like you. We get this you, make you call challenge no comment. They don't go try. They go bring person we go agree.
They go agree. Then if you can't go some people platform them with some they say they'll say that they worship something like I say, are you not people normal? Say what you talk now? No, he's saying the truth. Who's getting true? They talk.
He get this man for Arise now. Mona say that man. When Arise at the same pass, na Igbo guy.
That man when they talk about economics.
Short like this.
They talk about economics. They put like they talk about economics. They shout. They vibrate well.
Wait, make I
Don't forget his name, sef.
wetin be this his name? Sir? A popular name. Ah.
That's why when they talk about economics, we go talk about economics, everything, they talk about permutation, everything, they just
Guy be work.
focus.
He be work for Imodi. I been Andy something D. Say na Amadi. Amadi.
That former Labour Party guy,
Amadi. That guy.
Samadi,
That
he
guy.
will be former, when they say they loot money for that time for electric, this thing, or
Eh,
$16 million, this is the hand. You know, they did that.
na them be the chief analyst for our right now.
Now that the video analyst, so
Na
they don't work for government, work for government. Now all
government
this manifesto, all this say where governor, president, they write another man. Oh.
yes.
Now they write am for them, that their group. Oh.
Na them be chief analyst. Na Harvard they train the guy. The guy
Nah,
na
that one they obedient. Now obedient best people. Hey,
so
not go talk am for their dark, Nigerian one. They will fight you.
people are fear pass. I fear that. I fear them.
Hmm.
Especially this other former deputy governor of CBN. What they call him? He run for presidency in 2019. The former CBN is from
Okay, Bungalow, that travel, that's what they travel listing, that travel with the Bungalow.
I fear even Pat Otomi. Pat Otomi. Then
The people who just talk, so the people who they are obedient, they are best people be that. Oh, the people drag you for more for that.
When man of prestige come, we see that these people invite Obi, they work in a think tank. Just go listen to that think tank for this. Now them be the agents where they talk, so they operate through those think tanks. They don't get there for Nigeria already. Said think tank is something think tank, lobby. So all these people, like Mohammed, is part of the crew. There are many. Share them. And then they give the agenda of waiting that to debate about that Amadi. Everybody you go see him. What the fuck are you talking about?
Not say the even be Ekwesili last interview. Just when they thought they are bandits. All the politician band. I also can't talk beyond this one. All of them they carry and they go. You were minister of education. You were minister of solid mineral. So what about when you don't talk how much you turn our mineral industry to for this country, education to. I don't know why this election make many people come even they get interest for Nigerian politics. They didn't know all these people. They don't know all these people background. They don't know them. So when I try to explain to them, they believe you are just a saboteur to them. That's the way they look you. They don't know, these people are rude. This woman was minister of education. Was minister of two-time minister. Was minister of this elected post. He don't carry her before.
Politics. Some people na Buhari said, some people na Obi.
Man, majority that this will be that they know that this will be. They don't even understand something. You don't want that they just hear 90 million, 10 million, they just go in wire say, I be these people happy. This way they tell them so. When they talk to them so, ain't a criminal before. Instead those things they talk now because they don't reach here. And then for no see people, you see that they praise Obasanjo.
Now that be the power of that government that time now. Mrs. Jupo. Them he will at them. Now them they
because they well now if they don't give a speech today, say they don't print money pass because you will say they don't print money or pass waiting they agree or like CBM they don't go print that way for me. No say blessing like 15% and be 5% they can't carry and go down. I don't know what they to do for the watch for National Assembly, I don't know they pass new law for it.
So why they criticize Bola Tinubu, all this subsidy and money? Why those people they criticize that? When Buhari day, when there are there as it is so, who they always complain past? No be all these foreign business people, they all these airline. And that's how I'm working they use the dollar job. Who they work for them? So when I do answer the things see affect them, that mean that they come out and shout.
Oh, Nigeria, they don't our people don't they don't get to the educate them. They are too emotional. That is just the problem. The people that support this to say this youth. That why they just like the youth before. What made me follow them during that election? Eh? I thought they just want to come by their own. They want to have a movement that they want to. Because the way they were preaching, they want to take. They want just to reform the way they will rule themselves. Because they just remove first time see Nigeria for election. There were all those this Fourth Republic. There were no religion, no tribal. All of them were just coming. So what but later when I just come understand, say no.
You get one thing where Adebayo, Prince Adebayo talk for Dr. Rameji show. First time we them bring out when he talk about when they ask me about would be now first time when he actually when he make when waiting at all the reason make sense. When he talks Obasanjo, that time when Obasanjo write letter and then bring I say Obasanjo.
Okay, that January 1st.
People he break out, he say come. No be say Obasanjo just because Obasanjo call write letter say make una vote am 9 minutes. That's not the issue. So what they say now Obasanjo dey behind that. Obasanjo na person wey be say if you know be 90, we say 100% of business people in Nigeria and every other people are loyal to Ram because of what he do. So in contour say one person like Obasanjo just come at us say now obeying the support. What will happen is that all those people, billionaires, millionaires, business people, where they loyal to Obasanjo, they will begin to do what? They will begin to donate and support Obi campaign. So that is what power that movement. Because if you look at the people who run the movement, you will know say now some people where you say you never see before. Faces, now Nigerians, so your people where you never see before, they just come they everywhere. That is the job of corporation and businesses. They just bring people out to mobilize for. Now so all the siege, now so the thing they work. And again, now then get all the news. You understand? So that's why I thought if they carry you go, they no go, go see your kind. People where they think otherwise for TV. So they bring people where will reinforce what they want. So as a Nigerian young person, you tune into channels. You see Rufai, they always do every day. What you think is going to happen? Now you don't finish with that. Now so that they indoctrinate people. Because all they hear is pretty much from one direction. So you know if you beat that. That's what happened.
No, I don't say Nigeria. What's it? I understand. Mostly with the Satan. Now let that Satan. Now let that arise. They list it. No one they list it for me. I know they too watch arise for many years now. So now they trust TV me they go. Now they go grand. Because that place, that Northern and my brother forget. So anybody that just say Northern and be mumu, now we just be mumu. Honestly, those people. They're talkless, but they activate.
You say not start. I agree with you. Where Arise start from?
Arise that start not be no, the man not be from the Delta.
New York. Now New York. Now Arise they start.
Okay, where they start? Okay, this thing.
So now just to imagine which I say those people.
New York and UK.
You understand? I did have a big like that New York people. All of them are there the stars. So that's what I just point out to tell you say it's not about the happening Nigeria poor person. Wait, no, they don't send you and me. The agenda is different.
They listen to them because nothing that they talk for them, all of them, nothing they talk for them. All they will find that's why they just put that one seven, just they draw the emotional sentiment for them. Finish. Because that's why they provide one solution and just to the talk. No, it can never work. No, it can never work. No, it can never work. Finish. What is the solution? You just stay here for how many years? You never even go minister, even commissioner for works for state. Go interview them. Go for what are you telling the people? What are people listening to you for? You come what I don't read for internet. What I read for paper. Then you come to analyze. You with your own thinking. That doesn't mean anything.
So you see, and now there are millions of people that wake up every morning looking for a solution.
Try. I see 10 K people view. They all see they praise them. You're talking the truth. Who truth they tell you now? Because they talk to one senator for one village, we don't get anything to offer. Why you not go National Assembly there, go meet and they do their plenary every day?
Now the indoctrination be that.
So if you want senator, we just come give you opinion. And say this man will just the scold for here. Maybe this one will fit change anything for National Assembly. Why you not go talk to Akpabio? Wait I don't read for paper. What Akpabio talk here? And like where I read, Akpabio said it will be eating. You can't come here, come they talk. What did that one mean? And Akpabio, you are a traitor. If they listen to that rubbish, are you not telling the people what they right need to do? Tell the people what they need to do, how they need to take their country back, how they need to come together. You're not preaching that one. You're telling me Igbo sentiment, Yoruba sentiment. Kind of rubbish with that one for national television. Well,
no be Akpabio say they pay out. In salary, no be Akpabio. I've been with the advertise there. You the advertise for rise.
Oh, that's why you all gotta go the fight. You see comment section. Now they say comment section for Dr. Damage here. That's it. Go watch our rise of your one money. Oh my God. You go your run come up for this. Wow, yeah. Go see insults, go they go upon insults. You know, be this comment I've got people on that age. Oh my God. Talk against one. No, it's not like but you will see 100 people don't insult. No. Bad insults there. Huh? So go just there, just the cost Fulani. So go just there, just the cost Yoruba. Audio, I don't understand. All the old swear when you don't ever hear for your life, you just the hear against one tribe there, just the cost one tribe. You know, when will your first Fulani, when your face Fulani, when will your face your back, you just hear for them. Jesus, what people are sharing money. But actually, our problem still different. But after they don't use this thing finish, when they come outside, they start begging. They're not going to try beg again. Sacha, if you don't sleep.
Huh?
Don't sleep.
I hope don't go inside chick. You dey inside chick side.
Nah, you don't see woman today.
If he live on so that his wife go see say he dey here with us. Now lie, he know this.
None of the babe come today. Talk by the before come, talk by not come. You see don't pay and talk by see the line sef. It be by me. So I be by me again for for America again, talk by. I mean, talk by don't send money go house. You can't call a big money. No use that one. I better send dollar go house. Like Texas oil money.
Talk by. More link up. Bring go that beach where they near your house. Bring your family. Bring your family go. More link. More.
I think I go $3.
Huh?
No, it's $3. I think I'm not today. Don't send money from Nigeria, $10. Oh, use that Sakama J catch us.
Wait up where they get one better lake. The thing they hide out. They hide out, man. And they try go to the place and they come. When they don't call police from you because this one now you go people neighborhood. Now just for they go now like big lake. It's like bush, but you go pass people neighborhood to enter the place.
But this guy say get one place for there. That place now Agbero so. Others so donkey bad at the end of the day.
America, also the thing, like get neighbor where you go, you know where you go, you go say come. This is America.
No, wow.
Everything bad from road to house to water to food to every life. you know, I swear, like they could give you money when you stay there, you don't feel. No people there. Very kind. Too big. I don't think
America.
Too big.
United States of America.
If you read the history of this country, I swear you know picture. The picture you catch it. All the people for Nigeria are small. Oh, this land where they carry so? Now like about 25 to 30 million people there. By the time they come, descend on them. Now 200 people 90 now. 200
But
200,000.
sorry, Africa big pass America now, eh? And then I go check out for map again. Africa will big pass America.
Yeah, hi man. I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Go check
Because
out.
these people get land. You know, say, okay, fine. I don't know. America big. See, America now what? 300 million now. America go fit accommodate 1 billion people. Join the 300 where they get now.
Africa not gonna be accommodated.
Easy. You know, go dey congested.
No, if you look Africa for map, I don't know the way you both do Asha. They look Africa for but your city say big. If you don't work out for Africa, if you don't work out like most of West Africa where I don't work out. Africa big go.
Right. Now see America, America big. They fly 6 hours for America. Inside America.
No, so for Africa, from here to from Nigeria to what if it is Egypt. It's not the only 7 hours, be 9 hours. From Nigeria to Kenya, it's about 6 hours, be 7 hours now. I don't fly Kenya, Nigeria to Kenya. I don't fly Nigeria to Ethiopia. How many hours?
So waiting happens by the time fast forward to today, you know how many of those people remain? They don't reach 200,000. They don't wipe them out. So it's a joke they do for it. That place they know they play. Oh, don't be all those play where they play for now. They play for here or the leaders. These people, now for all these our leaders they get mine now. Right. Wipe team. If they call your village, they know that they get what you want. Now do any and they wipe on out. Not see what happen. That's what they do. You do anyhow. Overnight, they can't drop a car. Boom, 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 boom. Case close. You know the way I produce them.
Now they shot for Nigeria.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, I got better. I don't know. Africa, we still have a long way to go, man. I don't know the way we are going to come out of this quagmire from the Western world. Nigeria be our problem.
No, we get long way to go. I swear.
Way to go. I never see the generation. My night, people will come fix Africa. Now these children, not the one with the born, so the one with this one will come the born for abroad here. Like then, no come, not be all this. Not be today. Because all those who are like because our own third generation for our own, all those one they don't all those tribal something don't take their lineage again. Because they don't wash 2 blood come out all those one come free Africa. Not be this our own just talk so. We get a long way to go. How can we even stop? Okay, how can Africa even be free? Not only Nigeria, Africa. First, can you fight these people? The Western world? No. They have power than you. They have manpower than you. They have everything than you. They have weapon than you. If you try and they just throw one small granite for us, we never finish.
We never understand. No, our leaders know this way you just talk so. They know that's why they know. I know to do. You want me to say no?
Look our fact, our year. Our see people they have throws to 1 granite there. Every year don't scatter. Therefore, we not go recover again. Come on, this come on, what you do? I want color. Come on, farm self. We go and cutlass. We never feed farm finish feed ourselves. Just pollute the water. Africa don't finish. Man, that's why you first go. The way they do get me. Just pollute our water. Finish. Don't finish. Man, Africa don't first go by our own self. They don't even touch yourself. They just pollute water for us. Don't first finish. We just did there because we cannot find solution to it. Never. We just did there. Country with cholera, malaria, see they finish us with dirty.
They were brutal. I know lie. That's why I invest in we don't need our leaders don't need to go invade any other country for them to see something to nobody. No. We did it. They go still come invade us.
After we go know say.
They don't have. Even they never invade us, even our own self. Look at the country, nobody. And look at Africa. And this
Crazy.
Africa, that is why when sometimes all this Kwame Nkrumah, the Z, they say they are Pan Africa.
All
And
those
let's
ones
want
now.
to look what is their achievement. How did they be able to come back? Because why I don't like them, not that I give them accolade for what they did. They do their best. That's only whatever we classify them. They tried their best, but their best was not good enough. Why? Because all of them was still whatever they read, whatever education they have, they still have it from the Western world. All the book they read, now what you go write give them to read. You
See,
understand? So
Zeke, what you talk so Zeke, he get one of him biography I read. When he no get banned, I no come from region. So when he struggle, finally walk, go school, go Ghana school, finally come get money come America, come go school. He school. Say no fit graduate once for America. You understand? That is just to tell you how he struggle reach. So when he finally graduate, he come back, he no get work. You understand? He no get work. So he no get choice to go join our colonizers. You understand? Agree with them when they fix them up. So he also had to, because he be the stubborn before, all of them stubborn. They have a whole lot them Nauru. They're stubborn. When I mean stubborn, they no agree. You understand? They no agree with all reason. But you know that they're young, you understand? These are 20 years old, you understand? So they know what they want. Then they call them, fix them up. You think you be in charge of East. You be in charge. Now, what did they do? That's how Zig become big for this like that. So it was pretty much being between negotiating between his people and just like that. So all of them are fear. Those who no agree, they kill all of them. Go the Obas, whatever, anybody will just do it. Because it took them 100 years now. It took 100 years.
Yeah, those were not good for them. Tired of them, yeah.
So now, what you talk so now, true. What you they don't do nothing to compromise us. They are scared.
They all read English. They all read English, read English. Talk like activists, finish. What I see for there, they just read them. If you see like Kwame Nkrumah now, Zik trainer go that school where he fell, where he go learn that voice where they talk. That JF Kennedy, that Zik sent and go to school for America. Say go, basically go learn.
All of them, yeah.
So so I don't want after everything.
But Kwame Nkrumah different. When you be say when he gone, when the people vote for him, he really put in people first. That's why the Western powers in there. But great. Now what did they say he go there do that? They just overthrow him like that. They don't want to kill him. In brother for Congo, no get that same law. They kill him. So all these guys, but my issue with all these people, you get something. Well, as I said, I see all of now. I don't know. I don't know.
See one thing where all of them. See one thing where they do. See. For example, see the British was leading. See what the British do. They design Nigeria like the way they design United Kingdom today. They do a regional. They do a regional government. Yeah. So they hand over to Nigeria regional because that will be here. Scotland did their own. North Ireland, London, you understand? All of them are regional. Then that's so they still take everybody get your embassy, get your district. But that's so they give Nigeria to these people. You understand?
Yeah.
But problem was there was okay that Tafa Balewa was there as the prime minister. You as a ceremonial president, and the way they call it, you have your deputy. This one have a deputy. Okay, now Akintola is here. Sam Okpara was in the Eastern region. Midwest, they there. Dennis Osadebe, they for Midwest. Okay, you Ahmadu Bello, they for the North. He say, okay, you don't want to go, you don't want to go center. Because he believe he want to take care of the people to make sure. Why these three people, they were all competitive. Coming, Ahmadu Bello University, Awolowo University, the Secure University. All of why these people doesn't stay and build their region, turn it to gold? That they
So
don't
because
start fighting for center.
yes, because they are just as we talk about before, they are greedy. So all
So,
of them won't be your gap for the whole country rather than just maintain your region and all that.
oh,
Now, but again, this is where the American come in. Because America know they know they practice that. The American refuse because now British said colonize America. You understand? You know what make America go war with Britain? Now because of tax over coffee, they increase tax for all the colonies. Now they say that allow you. Say, I will be all these people who just call the form of one king who just come from England. They tell us how to do our things. Now they vessel. It's something like that. So now they know. Now we get America when we get to this. So America, I should talk about regional government, people can give us. But when America finally have the grip of the whole world, which is the late 60s, early 70s, they don't finish the Soviet Union of their Cold War. And then they take exercise power over the British. You understand? They have to now bring in people where won't be their way, which is the Obasanjo and the rest. And the guy we first talk, the military guy. That's why I believe I never read Agui Rossi, Abi. Because now I come and declare the thing to be unity, Abi.
now you got declare. Now you abolish the regional government. That said 99. See, that said 1960. 1966, where Agui Rossi give a constitution, that military constitution, now they still will give us this 1999. That's why you know hear the same military. Because if you see, I can't go read that. It was this 1999. They still use that decree 24.
The
24. See, they declare that.
The only change where then at the 20 point.
20 point where they can't change. No, but that 20 point, why I see, if you go look at executive power, it be like because of the way they were buying our head of state very easy. They were catching.
See what happened during that time. So where all these things they happen. So guess what? Now then promote Obasanjo. The kind of Obasanjo induct into African American institution for New York. They give an as a partner. He goes there to make a big speech. Now during that period. So when he come when they take Mohammed, the other guy out. So when he come with that 20 points when he add to the now the only change we then change add it to the constitution.
But now this now finish now nothing. Now you come they give an amended 79, amended 1999. Which one? What you know amended with the 1999? What's it be from here?
So if you look, all the American territory, now so then they run out. They prepare that to have a democracy with the presidential system or military. That is the only way they understand. They go feed the remote who they there, who no go there. So that the work will happen there with that. You understand? So I never that's the way we thought. So I go put on my right hand on where I go. And now waiting I will look at for now with that. With the contact, how it can happen. You understand? Because there's just be a reason between the Americans and Stock and Agui Rossi.
Wow.
There's something. I never get to that point.
You know the problem. You know the problem. You know where Gowon can't get problem with Agu. You know say Gowon was coming instead the hotel where this thing happen. You understand? You know, normal, they say in the military, they say military coup, because when I see this to Babangida, I don't still believe this thing. He say anybody that want to, the person will take over the coup, you know, they participate for that coup.
Yeah.
You understand? They don't know that the mat and them already say they don't let that one say that you will take over. You understand? He said because you know say there is one thing that when they can say people come to the people was what say they call that man. I don't forget his name, I don't forget that. Maybe I'll still remember. Go when they say wrong, come no cap, don't when they wrong come parliament. You know say all groups will just come back. He say come meeting, say you just can say they don't declare give and power without they didn't see any nobody, no parliament give and power, but he just can say so they can say you say you want to go stop coup. So you say they give you power from where? But where who's the where for sit down do give you power? Who?
Man, this is where you also you see if you still remember where you for read our year now.
Yes, that is bring and come give you now.
Who?
I see if bring all those to come out now. See if find them. So
I beg, send me that here. I never hear that part. I never really go down to
go watch leadership. Go one full story there.
Ogo
Where go one
one
get hunger. Leadership for UK, that leadership. Where they call all of them, they come now. Most of our district don't they go there now. They call our leadership now UK. And they talk your full story that time. You understand? But I'll find many of all those clips. I get many of all those stories. So many days. It did this time because you know they get time to the watch. If you even go watch Puta Panel,
No, I never really. Yeah, that Puta panel is even a black is tell me. They mean I
Hmm.
see what it is.
Because Oputa Panel is Oputa Panel not be saying yes, say people who participate in the coup that was still alive from there. People participate in the civil war live. Now live people be this one. So not be say this one, say this one, say this one, say.
Wait,
You understand?
that Puta panel. I think na just now when I mean recent. I think na waiting happen after the civil war in the 80s during Abacha, Babangida, which is more recent.
No, those are like different cases they brought come there. Different cases. You know, so they come back to their democracy. So all those things we see they cause grievances, they wanted to address all the Indigo Pro, where the North and you know, the very, you know, all this the Madebanjo, they were all witness, then none of them was there. This Madebanjo. All of them.
I think I don't really follow in detail the way you talk about.
And I love with 3 days if you watch and finish, you get time. No say like part to part. So that you go fit understand and you to like part. But if you don't take time, the thing take time, not be something of one day now. Take time now.
My problem with all those things like that is now once something just push me go like this, I'll go with focus and body. Say make I go now. If you don't go now, they listen. Maybe after like 1 minute, 1 hour, I will just put on one side. You're
Let make me put interest for that thing that time. You understand? Because don't be say people will call the talk story. They are maybe this one are people that was still alive that participate. You understand? But when this one talk, you can't understand. Say you see the lie there, you see the talk through. You understand? With your own mind, you say I don't know. Because you go many things that you open my eyes. So no. Before me, I don't know many of this. I don't think I can watch them. Because most book where they read that time, I will come look. Sometimes if I read some book finish. The first book I read about civil war that time, about this coup that time. That is that 5 major. But as I read and finish, I read it and they enjoy. But when I come to say that man carved away right time participate, now I just throw. I don't read that book follow there again. I say,
who participate?
Who participate for coup? Come the write paper there they read. I say, I just throw. I say, no.
You go read that. Say you go read that from bias point. Now you know okay, this man no say nah. You know, be the top, but I know the one group.
So when I come to see the man for that, when I come to see the man for that Puta Panel, I can't see the man too. The man that say, thank God say I don't read this thing finish. See this, exactly the way I just say go do. You understand? So exactly the character that you just do for them. I say, they go so many books the way you read it. So even that why we struck that man, when I see no saying participate, I see throw away that book.
Why you go throw away and I go? Oh, that be the real. You will just know. You just say okay.
No,
where they talk through.
I know you know, but the way you go take change am. What you do? You don't come they talk. What you do? You don't come they talk like saying they talk story. You understand? Be like journalists now. Be like say come interview you. I don't know what they do. You don't come they change story. Don't come talk. What you participate. What you do inside?
Wait.
Come they paint am. Huh?
You dey wait one day. Me or party just come tell you what you do for Biafra war.
I want to talk and I be waiting one read now.
You don't go tell the shit. Another person go talk out. How you want make it talk out? You make it talk out. He say he let her go feed us because he don't go feed her.
I want to talk the truth. And I want to 1 year. I want to know the truth because all of us the day inside darkness. Nothing you go because waiting your make with that because this one now. Waiting you talk. This one will talk to you. This one all of them. This one I like people.
Book, so read all their book. You go see you now you go find the truth. You go know who they lie, who don't they lie.
Oh, that's where they lie, brother. Even when I watch this Epa, what it be our Epa name? Edwin Clark. That's the rebellion that time. When he talk, you know, so that time they alive. The Minister of Education for Midwest. No say you tell us about the people. You know, see when you can't reach that, I love mention that for you. You know, you can't reach that place, supposed to talk to. You can't silent the place, come from go another place.
No,
This one, no one. This secret one, no one open up for us.
agreement where they reach. All those when I mean with them, those elder people, they know they agree to. They know they. You know, see, all those older ones, they don't agree that too. They agree.
If you have Babangida go they talk, they come. I want Babangida. Many interview I don't watch about this. See, if they talk, they go don't talk. When you can't get interest, that kind of place where you never understand, where you want to know how this. You say you can't divert, go wear bullet for shoot wait for ridiculous, don't go marry. You couldn't wait to go talk to them. Go talk. That's so story go take finish. All of them they only escape that one major point. There's a gap between that middle. They escape.
I know all of them they Lagos now. Lagos, all of them they that time. All of them go from the north, everywhere in Lagos.
All of them they Lagos. This now that wetin cause that wetin cause the problem of whether Abure Accord. Only me I can't get the truth. Wetin carry them go Abure Accord. Not be the way we done the year. So many people don't even understand that. They talk Abure Accord. No. That's what they carry them go. Before that coup, before that civil war start, through this man, what's his name, Ducla. Before he starts, go one the northern account say okay, apparently they buy them too much. Now you understand they don't want to go. Now the northern affected they don't want to be in Nigeria again. They are going. The southwest.
Now what I want to be that them they use they get. Well, I mean I want to say they get it because they hold on until they get enough before they agree. All the time they say we don't agree, we know each other. So now because some certain things where they want, they never beat down. You understand? So them hold on. But again, other thing, I don't know why they thought this part. Why they go? No, be the reason why they go. I mean, I don't know why they go too far. Which they talk about free. But the reason.
Now I tell you one thing. Now I tell you one thing. Now you finish one place. Now I finish one place. You go understand where to. Now you give it this play. Maybe go stick educate me inside. See, he say after that 1967, he say as the North can say no, this one you could don't where they don't say you go this side because of the pilot tomorrow you go this side where they don't go you see they don't take over. The North can say no, they want to go because the Southwest already they don't want to be in Nigeria right from time. The middle that is a Western region, Western they don't want to be in Nigeria right from time. They only want to be on their own. So they can't do London conference. There was one London conference inside where the Gowon come say, okay, now let's all come and discuss the way forward of Nigeria. Civil war never start that time. You understand? All of them can't go Ibadan. They call it London conference. They can't bring different color. Yellow color, white color. If you want unitary government, they can't do that raffle draw or something like that. You go choose what you choose. If the unity government that be white, now you go pick. If the yellow will be regional, if the federalism, you understand? So with the Midwest, all of them can't come and they don't do finish. Everybody don't you. Ojuku and the Ohaneze, they don't show for the meeting. You understand? That Ojuku already they started. It don't show. Maybe Ojuku was afraid, say maybe they go arrest or something. It don't let Ohaneze show. The Indigo they don't show. You understand? They don't show, so they're not confident go into agreement. Now there they come, this person can say, okay, maybe they go Aburi. Now this man can't call say maybe they come Aburi. Maybe they come neutral ground, maybe they come talk. So all of go one mind is that maybe they are going there to discuss. You know, so Ojuku prepare already waiting you want come. So as Ojuku the should just prepare, so me say see what you want. So go one now so he can say okay, no problem. He take the team, he can come back, say he accept, let them go. But as he come, the Niger Delta issue, you know, Dave man, go listen to this is where they talk. Go listen to the class. Through him, the Niger Delta.
I hear that one is the talk that.
You know, the Niger Delta they first declare before Ojuku declare Biafra. They first declare we are going Hiroshi and come carry them, come there by the people carry their leader sentence to death by hanging. You understand? So those after some months now they can declare Biafra. So that people can say no. They can say no. They are not going back to become part of the Eastern region again. You understand? Because Ojuku want the back Eastern region to come back. Now be your demand. Then those who say no, they are not going back to Eastern region again. Now about Chris when I be secretary that time, you understand? So that be the time that way they negotiate for them. That time. Then say they don't want to go back. Now then the problem come with that Aburi account not come work. You understand?
Yeah.
Now then the problem will come.
Another thing why I won't get to you know when they go Aburi so the president of Ghana that time, nine then use take comot Kwame Nkrumah. You understand? So now what make me okay? I just say the guy na American train.
I would have thought that this thing not be that be Jana, they forgo now.
So yeah, now just say the guy na American train military guy. So that's why they thought waiting, you know, for why they choose Aburi now because of that man. But what is it? So what did they talk? I don't know. I'm not interested in that. But the guy, why that place?
But that track because you know say it don't they because that might not the Ojuku don't declare for this side because it don't declare for your side for Biafra. You understand? So when they come say okay, make everybody come. Okay, let's come and discuss the way forward of Nigeria. All of them come. They call London conference for Ibadan. All the origin come, leader come, but the Igbo not come. Ojuku not come. You understand? But my mind maybe because this my. If you look at when go want to talk, my mind waiting to try to like Ojuku was afraid because he don't declare maybe they want you start arrest him, they want law to arrest him. You understand? That's why he said. But what I can't they still they give a little blame say why the Indigo but they said they not go leave Ojuku, not Ojuku just a military head of state they put on there. Why the whole then those Indigo why they not go by themselves? You understand? Because if they have go, they would have come with the message. No, see the way we are going, not this one way you did. You understand? Because there was, you know, you could have voiced all those work would have just be not necessary or not necessary what who are. I look to that arrogant person, just looking for power. You know, this one just they come. This one Ajebo, Juku Ajebo, millionaire picking. The other one just they come from training. So the power still attack all of them. They are still young. You know, that's what me just look at. I don't see what it cause me something, we just go for unnecessary fight where it don't make sense.
Yeah, the thing is somehow because everything happened within that 60s. That's why the American, now they gave food. Another time, now 60s they killed Lumumba. Now 60s, so a lot of things happen. Now 60s they give showing Canova Lawrence. So why? Ah man,
so you just follow the chop you for prison at 30 months.
Yeah,
when the war last.
There's so much way they know the way we need to. By time maybe now as we don't they know one thing now. We will tell full story to our children. Now so by the time they come to realize the full story, things will change. They will change that for the people with the government that time they come.
But the problem is say, you know, those people we're supposed to tell the truth of the history. They still they put the history to one side, one lopsided. That didn't make the confusion today. If you come now, you wait on when you wait. For example, if you not be Igbo now, you not be Northern now. Honestly, if you read our Peter Panel, go look go look all the old video for that during that one also foot image. Because I foreign at the interview many of them. You know that. Go look them query. What you call the problem with them with the query today.
Why?
You will get open minded to understand what's really going on. At least 70%. You understand? But if not another man look at me, go give you one story where we say you don't go understand, go scatter your brain. If you ask something for Igbo. Huh? Hello?
Yeah, sorry. I'll be after.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now let the way you go fit to understand and be that one, you understand? Now if neutral person watch her, they go understand because we look
all these things now when they die, now we go hear the true story. Now they no go talk out. You know when about that die we begin to say everything they have.
when they finish, at least although they are said, there are not too many again. Not many again, not in 10, 15, 20 years. Majority of them not do again. Now when they finish, now this thing will feel stop. Now we go hear everything.
That's right. If we never fight war,
if we never fight before that time.
Right, we never fight. But if Nigeria go into one more revolution, then Nigeria will settle. That one would they blood. That one would they bloody well. Mm. No, honestly, I see now. Now go feel because that time we can't get one common goal if we come out of it. That's why when nobody get one common goal, so you know make the country go now. You know make the country grow up. Mm. I say Rwanda. I don't be say Rwanda say this thing, but Rwanda today don't be say if you say you know one find Dorado country, but you can't mention tribe there again today now.
But you see na problem be that.
Huh?
But na problem be that now.
No. See, no,
you know why I thought that.
For example, now see UK now. See we that will there for comfort now, for Spain. You talk to a Spanish citizen. They go right place of birth, Benin City, nationality.
Yeah, but these people also now minority and the govern now. Now then they power.
Now you know say I advocate for this thing one day for Nigeria. Now what is supposed to make that federal government? If to say they leave that thing for region, that be say the grid where they do. That time way all of them. For example, okay, look Samokparana. Go look your policy for Eastern region. Go look at Wolowo. Go look Northern. Go look Midwest. People were supposed to date. The more these people they're supposed to be out. Don't have all this thing. As we say, the minority, the minor. Now they be like federal government. This katakata for don't come for Nigeria because these three major they want drag power with each other.
Yeah, see, okay, now they will they drag So imagine say tomorrow na American all these big try they make noise. Mona, shut up. They no give shut up, they go massacre a lot of Igbos, Yoruba, Hausa. They won't carry presidency. Give Edoma. Because everybody shut up. No more tribal again. How long it take go last? Now what did they happen for that place with that? Now massacre the other tribe now. In their millions.
You see that? That massacre. You know,
so when they massacre the village, they show them up now. They carry power and give those poor people. So what I thought saying that problem, how long they go feel live together like that? When you know say some people now say now force the first them to shut up.
But that's one. You see, but normal. If you see that kind of one, the large ethnic group, they go control. Look at Spain now. Look at Spain. I never think say person from. I never think say Madrid people from Madrid don't become president. I never think say person from Barcelona, Catalan don't become president. Those are the big region.
No, but you know I am Nigerian. If you want to understand those people, go back to when they first start. Like this way we just start. So I swear to God, you go to share themselves. If you go see when they are first 100 years, you go to share them. You go say these people are animal. But it takes them time. You understand? People don't go that generation. Now it can be like just like now you they talk now. Your 5th generation to come. Maybe they're not going to be able to speak with the speak them. You understand? So over time, just like in the north, we just the only thing we remember for outside for not the language. You understand? So that time. So this tribal thing, so you go stop, and I think I would prefer to stop naturally. You go stop naturally because we they marry ourselves, right? So now it's just a matter of time. They see the user now because they see the user to get power and make them. You understand? At times will come, you know, go walk, you go campaign with religion, people will look like mumu, you know, you will reach to that time. And that will get there gradually or with force. But that of Rwanda, why are they always not like that Rwanda? It is when the majority take power, they give wahala to America. Why? Because of waiting they their neighbor ground. Congo. You understand? They are the government in Parata, they are in good relationship with their neighbor. Just as me and you. Just as Nigeria and Niger. When Buhari did their relationship with Niger, they go on smoothly. Abi?
But you still look like this.
Hold on. Just imagine say America
America no one come up on Niger, and they actually encourage people to go there with weapons, but shoot them come out. Another government come. Just like let's say 30 years from now, Russia come become the superpower, and they don't need Niger already. What did you say? They go come massacre everybody for Nigeria. They will come carry power and give one small place for one place. Where go they to do any about Niger? So they make Rwanda the way it is for easy access to Congo for their minerals. Because if you go today as we speak, that is the fight where they be that Kagame they help the people they can't go for Congo. They help that they kill Congolese people. You understand? That's what they actually bring him there to do. The same thing where they happen. So I swear it will happen for Haiti. That's what Haiti be. If that's all, the problem with they get, I need to know agree. Haiti still remains the only black nation in the world that defeats imperialism and colonialism. They fuck France up. France went broke because of them. You understand? France broke. Now, what if France say part of America to America be that? The Louisiana. Now, French get that place before now. They don't fight them, so they don't get money again. America go to their phone and come. I will give you that money when I leave this place, leave this part of us. Now, what can the French come up for America with that? So, and for that reason, you go say they no go see light for their life. Since that time, since in the 1800s, my guy, they don't deal with these people. They punish today. You say we did suffer. So, that's why I thought they did the balance of food. They know what they did. They know they share us. We know nothing concerned them with us.
No, they don't share us. Now the Western players they share. Now those ones they share, not the wings. We get a major. Then they don't say they don't the word. They just say all those.
And because we know they organize. You know why I talk like that? The man is our uncle for Zimbabwe. What's his name again? Robert Mugabe.
Mugabe, yeah.
You know, saying that British give Mugabe power. You understand? They support at that time because they go support their land. They enter agreement. What people did, they go hold the land for so amount of years. So he support that thing. Now they carry him as their picking. They like him well. As they carry Obiso, they like him. Washington like him. They invite him and go. They can't give him power. So the man now, what he can do? He can rally around Zimbabwean people. The men we get when they jump for Zimbabwe. Let them say a lie. You know, this people must leave our land. Nigeria become enemy.
Why Pama must go?
So he was able to stay in power because the locals, the people who get power for grant, they want him to be there. Because if they come out, they go prepare to go finish them.
Yeah.
You are how to make a there with that. But people don't go understand, say, man. Now, when the power, but the Western media will let us say, oh, the guy is corrupt, now, mumu, now, idiot, now, they killing people. The same thing with Gaddafi. I think Gaddafi, they kill people. How you go kill your own people? But, now, then get the...
No, Libya, Gaddafi, I don't know why. Libya be too sweet, my brother.
I say now them. They don't want time.
They blackmail that man. They just make sure they come out and destabilize Libya. Libya.
They don't want you. They want you to be obedient. Once you begin to disobey, you are gone. It doesn't matter who you be. You get nuclear weapon for your house. If you don't get nuclear, once you are disobedient to the power that you are gone. So our leaders, they didn't want to invest in us by educating us to be patriots. You understand? Because the only way for you to be safe from these people. Now, when you are able to use your people, when your people they behind you with the back, you understand? But for people to behind you, the people must know where they go on. And my problem is that's why when you say they lie, though, they have to lie. If they don't lie, they don't go be hold on to power. You understand? Because if they tell us the cocoa, I swear to God, me and you no go say we want Jagba, we go think and twice. You go think and twice. But Instead of them to go that route, they say, no. We just go answer our guy. These people, they will be okay. We know them. They are our children. They will be okay. That's exactly how the superpower works around the globe, around the world. Once they get to America, that's how America know how to do things. If they don't have their way, they will cause confusion. Go ask people what is the crime of Cuba. Najama, is it there? Okay, no. Ask people should go and ask which crime Cuba commits to be the enemy to they suffer the way that they suffer. All Cuba, the only crime Cuba committed was there to be what? Free. They dared to be free. Even when then they finished there with embargo, sanction and everything, these motherfuckers are still going. They were sending their doctors all over the continent of Africa, the third world, treating the sick. The fact that Cuba is able to figure HCS system out and make it reasonably cheap and available for their people, that was a crime. Crime enough to destroy that country to pieces. And that's exactly what our leaders understand. And if they go contrary, they Yawamugas on them. Especially now that every of their money is residing outside this country. Their way of life, their children, every goddamn thing. Oh, I don't try to, Najama. I go do laundry. Get my life. I'll be back for tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, we don't try today. I understand I was a little bit run the show today with iron fist. That's what we did. The idea that you cannot shut some viewpoint up, I don't agree. When your viewpoint is 100% sync with the elite, I have a problem with that. Go join them for AI people when they analyze problems. I don't want to speak their language. I don't want to speak for them. The people, we don't suffer enough. It's not the fact that some of us are privileged enough to sample news, information, ideas around. My God. That's what we're supposed to do. So, my job is to actually tell this is how this game works. This is how this game is played. Anybody that is making move, it is for me to say this is where this guy is going with this bullshit. Good or bad. I'm not saying every goddamn one of us is bad, or every public official, or every businessman, every elite. I'm not saying they are bad. They are some people. But the majority of them are more in the Western way. I'm not saying, as I said, those people, they are what? Hunters. They survive, but they gotta survive. Which we gotta survive. Our elite believe their survival is each on saying bow down and say yes and yes to every topic I offer us. That's other thing we need to talk about. But yes, it's just this is a general view of this. I will be more specific as I'm supposed to. The media is something I want to take on. I will. Take on, do my best. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, I don't know, after work, ciao. Out of Triumph, Mr. Triumph. Thank you. Okay, and next weekend you will be
Oh, that one I like. That one I like when I hide, but now your angle. Maybe no, yeah, they know. Anyway, talk well. Thank you for being a supporter and the disagreeer. Ciao, ciao.